So guys, we're live, guys. We're live, guys. We're live. Like the vid, subscribe, 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 like the vid, subscribe,
So
like
guys,
the
we're
vid,
live, guys. We're live. We're live.
like the vid, subscribe, guys. We're gonna be talking about the Carabao Cup final between Liverpool and Chelsea. We're gonna be talking about Edward Mendy, Carabao. We're also gonna be previewing some of the matches that have been playing in La Liga and in Serie A. Napoli beat Lazio to top the Serie A table, and also FC Barcelona beat Atletico de Bilbao 4-0. Dembele at 2 assists, and PM Aubameyang scoring the goals also. We're also going to talk about Messi Mount also too, kind of do some Sunday hangout in terms of football and everything. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, and in terms of the performance of the Carabao Cup too, I'm happy. Overall, at first I was sad because the kind of missing chances were missing. But when I kind of sit down and kind of rewatch it back again, I am proud of the team. I know it's tough to take a lose right now, but I'm very, very proud of them. Edward Mendy, for me, he is the best goalkeeper in world football right now, without a shadow of a doubt, without no debate. I don't want anybody to come and start debating with me. He is the best goalkeeper right now. He needs to be given his credit. His name is Edward Mendy. So, and also, what a baller. Kai Havertz also kind of brought out today. So I was impressed with him. Overall, it was a wonderful performance. So like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. Let's go. Yeah, my people, how would I do now? I hope you guys are fine. I hope you guys are doing well. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. Yeah, we're gonna be previewing about the Carabao Cup final between Chelsea and Liverpool, and also congratulations on FC Liverpool for winning the Carabao Cup final. It's for me, it's the best final I've ever seen. What a performance from overall from the boys, from everybody. It was a wonderful performance. I am proud. I'm very proud of the boys. So proud of them. Kai Havertz, Edward Mendy. I'm so happy for them. So my aim for this season is just to finish up higher up in the top four. Also go far as possible in the FA Cup. If I can win it again, I'll be happy to take that. And also, we never can tell. We might be able to defend the UCA. You never can tell. So for me, something can still be achievable this season. I'm very sure of it. It can be still be achievable this season. So it is what it is. I'm proud of the team. Overall performance, I'm so proud of them. Like David, my people. Like David, my people. Like my people, please like, subscribe to your boy. There's also a super chat going around. You can also support us in the super chat to grow up the channel together. And also, I also have a cash app also where you can kind of support us in terms of anything. Like, and I thought that on any bad pass, any amount is not small. So you can also support us in any way you want to support us. So my people, how are they now? I hope you guys are doing fine. Also, when I'm talking about Barcelona too, winning against Atletico Bilbao because they are kind of fourth in the La Liga table right now with a better goal difference than Atletico Madrid on the same point. So Serie A to Napoli came and won the matches in the 94th minute by one from Lorenzo Insigne and another one from Fabian Ruiz. So Napoli go back to the top of the table with a better goal difference than AC Milan. So we'll talk about that too. Like the video, subscribe, like the video, subscribe. So first of all, this season our aim is Premier League and Club World Cup. We have achieved one at, so let's see what happened during the season for FA Cup and this year for grabs. Yeah, exactly. So it is for grab. So let's see how it goes in terms of that for grab. So let's see how it is for the grab. So for me, I'm happy, very, very happy. I'm excited, I'm happy, I'm proud because the team gave me, in as much as I was not happy with the way we missed it as, Mason Mount particularly and Christian Pulisic particularly misses so many chances. But overall, I'm still proud of the team because they gave me so much joy and I was happy. Like I was so happy with the way we performed, especially Kai Havertz. What a performance from the boy! I don't even know his ceiling right now. I think the guy will go far in terms of player. Like so much happy with him in terms of the way he kind of plays football. At this moment, he's just enjoying himself playing football right now. Just enjoying because when you're playing football and enjoying yourself, for me, it is the best. It is really the best. So I'm proud. I'm proud of Kaya. How would you think this like an individuals in the wings? I can actually create and score goals. Player like Ousmane Dembele, my lord, I would need a player like him. That guy is just too good. Like two-footed, direct, can beat a player 1v1. So he can do so many stuff in the team in the matches. I was just like, let's just get this boy played. Let's get this guy. These are the players I want in my club. So that will give me so much joy and so much happiness. That will give me so much more in the game. So overall, I'm happy. I'm proud of this team in terms of going forward. Yes, we love the Carabao Cup final. Yes, it's annoying. Yes, I know it's annoying. I know it's bad, and because we lost to Liverpool right now, so it's annoying. But I think football is crazy. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It happens in football. We just have to like clear our head up, make sure on our next chances again we get it and we move on. I'm so much proud of the team, especially Edward Mendy. What a goalkeeper! That
Good old
so much.
Timberland, eh?
It gave me so much joy and so much happy. I am so proud to call him a Chelsea goalkeeper. I'm so much happy, so much proud. Despite me being an African, I can boast and say Edward Mendy is the best goalkeeper in world football right now. So proud of him, so
What
much
about
proud.
Timberland, the best striker in the world?
So proud of me, so proud.
Abdullahi, what about Timberland? Footlocker.
Relax, relax, relax. As a neutral, give me your take on Edward Mendy. What a performance!
I thought it was shocking. I don't know what you watched.
Stop.
No, to be fair, he did keep you probably in the game,
According to the report,
especially that
according to the
Mane
report,
one.
according to the start, he has in the
The best
Carabao.
shot stopper.
No, he had I think it's the first time it happens. I don't know. I need to check, but ESPN said he is the first goalkeeper in the Carabao history to ever have a six save in a match. In a single match, he had six saves.
No, that's for the final. That's why.
Yeah, for the final.
In a final, in a
For the very first time in the final, a goalkeeper has never made that kind of save in the final. Edward Mendy broke the record. He's the first goalkeeper that do it. He is the first goalkeeper that did it.
Listen, he's on cloud nine at the moment, isn't he? Let's put it like that. You know, won the AFCON. Yeah.
But I won't say it's on cloud nine right now. I would say for me, because he's been keeping us in
Well,
matches.
really, he won the Champions League. He won Super Cup. He won obviously Club World Cup as well. AFCON. You know, he's on cloud nine at the moment. He's one of the definitely up there top three, if not probably fighting up there to be the number one really in the world at the moment. I mean, there's not really that many people that are up there against them. Really, you can't really argue with that. I mean, the Kepa decision. I know we'll get onto it, but I just want to touch on it really briefly and stuff. You bring in. It's like when you. It's like at the Euros when I watched England, for example. You brought on two players, Rashford and Sancho. They hadn't run around on the field or anything. They had no influence in the game. And you asked them to take a spot kick, raw. They've not kicked a football or anything. And you asked them to go on the field and score a penalty. It's basically the same thing with Kepa. He's not made a save in the game at all. He's had no influence in the game. And you want him to come on and save penalties. I don't understand that. And even after the game that Mendy's had as well. Liverpool didn't do it with Alisson.
It was like it was down today. He wanted to win the trophy badly because he had an incredible save today.
Well, this is what I mean. You had Mendy who's been involved in the game. He's had an involvement. That's what I mean. And you bring him off for a raw.
No, because
who's done nothing in the game at all.
Kepa has a good history in saving penalties. That was
it doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. If you've stuck with a goalkeeper, you stick with them throughout. It's same with the tournament. Liverpool have been the same with Kelleher. And you know what? I don't normally use the word respect with Jurgen Klopp because you know my rivalry and hatred for Liverpool.
I
But
know.
listen, respect to the man, because throughout the whole tournament he stuck with the same goalkeeper, Kelleher,
Mhm.
and he's given the opportunity, and he's took his opportunity,
Yeah.
and labelled himself as that number two goalkeeper. There's
Yeah.
Adrian sat there, who could have been picked ahead of him, but he hasn't been. Respect to the young lad from Ireland and that, and all the best for him in the
But
future and
Tom, do you
everything.
think because ESPN and Sky Sports were going at on Thomas Tuchel that even if Eduardo is not good penalty, can you just leave him? Don't take him out because he's on good momentum. And you never can tell. Penalties like luck. He might save
Mm.
one of those penalties because he's in confidence motion already, and you never can tell. He might save it.
Do you know the funny thing though, Abdullah, right? It was exactly the same with. I know this personally because it happened to me with Man United with Villarreal.
Exactly.
It went
Yeah,
to the goalkeepers, David De
yeah.
Gea, the lot.
Missed. Yeah.
We should have swapped it for Dean Henderson, in my opinion, because he was a better penalty stop taker at the time, and De
Yeah.
Gea had no form at all, and
Because
he was
because
playing rubbish in
ESPN
the final.
ESPN was mad at Tuchel that Edward Mendy was the one that it was like 1-0 throughout the entire 1 or something minutes.
I'll tell you one thing. Who's your goalkeeping coach, by the way? What's his name?
Hilario.
Ilario. He's brilliant. He's brilliant goalkeeping coach. I've got to give him
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He is.
mad respect. How long's he been there? Is he did two cup? Are you still there?
So what?
How do I? Are you
I'm
still
here.
there?
I'm here.
Yeah. Did Tuchel bring him in or?
No, Tuchel brought in. No, it was with Tuchel. It was under Lampard, and he worked with Tuchel when Tuchel came up.
Oh right, so you just kept him on then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's worked with Mendy for God knows how long now.
Yeah,
Anyway,
as
from
Petr
when
has been
Lampard's
working with
been
Mendy.
there.
Petr has been working with Mendy.
That's what I mean as well. Petr Cech as well. The influence
Mm-hmm.
around that as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but mad respect to him. I mean, listen, he developed his game. He came in as a £30 million,
Mm-hmm.
hit or miss at the
Because
end of the day.
people don't even know about him. Who the hell is this guy?
Yeah. Because I don't want to sound derogatory in saying this, but there's not a lot of well-known African players, especially in the goalkeeping ranks. Put it like that, where you have somebody from the African nations who is that up there with the best goalkeepers in the world. I know there's obviously such as Onana and stuff as well for competition wise and stuff, but there's not that labelled name. You know how you have like a Buffon and stuff, don't you, in Italy?
Exactly.
You have your David Seamans and stuff in
David
England.
Seaman, yeah.
Yeah, Schmeichel and stuff for the
Mm-hmm.
Scandinavian countries. You've got it all around the world and that. And Edouard Mendy's ineffective that for Africa really. But
Yeah,
listen,
he is.
mad respect to him, and I think even just on Kepa as well. I mean, his
Because
penalty, his
Tom, I know that Kepa is good at penalty, but he has a cold feet to give
he should
penalty.
let me put it. He should have saved that. Which one was
Konate
it now?
penalty. Ibrahim Konate.
Yeah, he should have saved that. I'm
And
sorry.
also the one
He's
from
got to
Van
do
Dijk. He
better.
could have saved the one from Van Dijk too because he followed it.
No. I'm not bothered about that Van Dijk one. If he saves that, I think he takes it over the line anyway. Abdullah, that was a rocket. The amount of
Wow.
power he put
But the
behind that.
Konate one should have saved that one because he punched that one to the net.
It was SSB. I think the thing with Kappa though was he was trying to get in the players' heads, and he was thinking more about the player than he was thinking about his own self, really.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, you're a goalkeeper. You've got to pick away, or you
Mm-hmm.
stay down the middle.
Because
It's
Tom,
lottery. It's
ESPN
lottery.
Craig Bolly was mad. It was furious that we know. He said it. We all know Edward Mendy is not a penalty good stepper. Yes, we know that. But this guy has actually kept you in the match. He had 6 saves and is very, very confident right now. Can you just take a risk on him and just leave him on? You never can tell. He said penalty is luck. See, it's luck. So you never can tell he might save 1 or 2 penalties. Never can tell. Because he's in the match. He's kept Chelsea in that match. Liverpool should have won that match like 90 minutes or in the extra time, but he kept them. He has
No. You've had chances as well. So I don't care.
I know.
The Lukaku. Let me put the Lukaku.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that was offside or not?
No, it wasn't.
I don't think it was offside either.
Because the funny part, ESPN had the referees after the match, had the referees that analyzed it.
I'll tell you one thing though, the referee Stuart Atwell, big up to him, man. Big up to Stuart Atwell today. To be fair to him, he let the game flow.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're going to say with the VAR decisions, that's not on him though. You've got to put it like that. That linesman as well, shocking today.
Shocking.
the linesman. But Stuart Atwell, the referee, he let things go in the game. He let the game
Yeah,
flow, and I
let
like
it
that
flow.
when
I like it. I
when
like
when
it.
referees do that, and it makes it more exciting, especially for a
But
final as well.
how did the referee say Liverpool ball was offside and Lukaku ball wasn't even offside? You can't tell that as an offside. What's going on?
Well, double vision. I don't know with it, to be honest. I mean, even with Lukaku, I mean, he's a Lukaku's always been a player who he needs the fall of balance in terms of luck. And what I mean by that is with the offside, he's not the best person to play through balls to. At the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, that's not his game. That's not been his game fully.
Mm-hmm.
He's normally been the player who's in the box. You know, you put the crosses in for him, the poacher in the box, the sort of
Mm-hmm.
predator in the box. At the end of the day, he's not
Yeah.
this player. He's not the Havertz. Havertz, I thought, had a good game as well. To be fair to him,
Yeah, it was for me. It was just too good.
that
Offensively.
was another one as well. Though Havertz on any other day, listen, any other day on any other opposition, Van
Mm-hmm.
Dijk or somebody, they're on the goal line
Yeah.
and he's onside at the end of the day. But
Mm-hmm.
listen, you know the Mount. I'm sorry, he can't hit a barnyard door. He cannot hit a barnyard door. He's got all the creativity, you know, of a firecracker, you know. But listen, if you can't put the ball in the back of the net, there's no point. Really, no point. I said that about Pulisic last season. You know, you can run like Usain Bolt, but if you can't put the ball in the back of the net, you're just another Adama Traore when he were at Wolves. And I said to you many a time, if Adama Traore could actually shoot
Mm-hmm.
and convert, he'd be one of the best players in the world
Yeah.
because he can beat a man. Pulisic can do that. Mount can do that. But he just
But the
can't put the
problem
ball in
is
the back of the net.
consistency and decision making is poor.
Consistency. This is what I mean. Consistency plays a factor in it as well, and I think competition as well in your squad as well. I think that needs to play a big factor
Because
because
it was, I think the problem why he played today was because Akim Ziyech wasn't fully fit to start.
yeah, well, there's that obviously to come back as well with Ziyech. But
Mm-hmm.
even when you look at competition wise, you've got Werner
Mm. Oh, Lord.
dead. I'm sorry, dead.
Lord.
You've got
Lord.
Hudson Odoi dead. These are dead players that you're sitting on your bench to come on and try and impact the game. Like you say, you've got your players that are out on loan and stuff. Your Conor Gallagher's and stuff. Who, to be honest, if he came on in a game like today, he's not a bad person to bring on in the game, really.
Mm-hmm.
But what one thing Kante, I have to say, he got schooled today. I'm sorry, he got
Yes, indeed.
taken back to school today, football wise.
Mm-hmm.
I know Liverpool did a job on him with Fabinho and what were the other player that they're putting there now? Fabinho and who were it now?
Anderson.
No, not Henderson. They were the other one. Oh, what were the other midfielder now? Forgot it now. Oh,
Anderson, Fabinho,
Keita, that was it.
Keita, Naby Keita.
Keita, yeah. They just put Keita and man marking him for the whole game pretty much, and then Fabinho just came and took the ball off him, whatever. They didn't allow him to use his energy
But Tom,
and get about the
do you
field
think
or
Naby
anything.
Keita should have gotten a red card? Because that was a red. On Chaluk, that was a red.
I can see why you let me put it this: you're in the referee's eyes in the 90 minutes and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's very hard to give a red card for what you've seen there.
Why?
Because the game's going at 100 miles. Put it like this: you see a car going by at 100 miles an hour, you're going to see it for a split second.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not even that. And like you say, with the Naby Keita challenge, I do think it was a red card, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes VAR, which it didn't, if it did go to VAR,
Mm-hmm.
I think they should have made him go and look at the monitor at the very minimum.
God bless you. Even you see, I know
even if they don't give him a red card, go and look at the monitor at
let him,
least.
exactly.
But listen, this is what I mean. Where the referee he let things go in the game, and it did bring the excitement out. I know you must have been having a heart attack when you see things like that happen.
Yeah.
I tuned into watch long for like 20 minutes or something.
I was mad. I was very.
I thought, oh god, I'm not joining this, and you're going to blow up.
I was very mad, very very mad.
Listen, you've had a tops and turns week. You've had Romans, you know, selling up.
Mm-hmm.
Marina's blowing up with the business now, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's taken over with
She's
Petr
the queen.
Cech.
She's the queen.
With Petr Cech, she's the treasurer now.
Mm-hmm.
Then you've got obviously this with the cup final.
Mm-hmm.
You've got Timberland. He actually put the ball in the back of the net for once.
Yeah,
He got ruled out.
For
No,
me,
but
for me, I'm so proud of this team. I cannot complain. Apart from the misses and everything, it was for me. It was a
do you know what? Do you know? I'll give you one thing. I don't think you need to be proud of the team. I think you need to be proud of the coach.
Thomas Tuchel.
I think you need to be proud of Thomas Tuchel.
Hmm.
The reason why I'll give you this is why you take it 18 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
You've been to, should we say, 4 finals?
For finance,
If you want to count Super Cup
Super Cup, yeah, Super
and
Cup, Champions League,
Champions. Actually, no, 5 because you've been to
okay,
Champions League
Super
as
Cup,
well, FA
Champions League,
Cup as well,
Super
but you didn't
Cup,
win
FA
that.
Cup, Carabao Cup, Club World Cup. That's five. That's five.
Like you take that
We lost two.
when
We
you were
won
in that
2.
depressive state with Lampard and everything after that Leicester 2-0 game, and
Mm-hmm.
when you ultimately chuck the knife in
Yep.
and you called it a day and everything,
Mm-hmm.
you envisage 18 months later on you're at 5 finals.
Mm-hmm.
People have said you've been you know what you've been smoking.
Yep.
You know, five
Five
things,
finals.
and
We won.
you've won 4 of them.
Is it 4 or 3?
No, you've won 4 because you've only lost the one
Four.
today. Oh no,
We
you
won
lost
4. We
FA Cup
lost
as
2.
well. Yeah,
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 that's
but
it.
listen, 3 out of 5 is not a bad ratio, I don't think. Anyway, to be
No,
fair,
it's not.
it's basically half of the trophies.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to win everything. Listen, Klopp's had his circus with Wembley and everything many a times, where he's been
Mm-hmm.
there twice and come away with nothing. Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunately, obviously, he's come away with it today. But listen, this is penalties. This is what it is. At the end of the day, there's got to be a winner and there's got to be a loser. At the end
Yeah.
of the day, you can't
Yeah.
call it a draw.
Exactly.
But listen, you can see why both teams have been so tight knit in the league, where it's been a 1-1 draw and then 2-2 back at your place at the bridge,
Yep.
yeah, and then 0-0 again today. I mean, you basically had every draw scoreline that you can think of. What's
Because
it
the
going to be?
problem, see, Liverpool,
It's going to be
Liverpool
3-3
problem,
next.
because Liverpool always say they hate to play Chelsea because we play back 3. They hate to play Chelsea. That they know when you play Chelsea is a problem.
I've noticed that as well. I think Liverpool are a bit hesitant when they play against back threes.
Yes, no.
Because they know that the wing backs can counteract their fullbacks, and
Yeah.
we all know Liverpool get their creativity from where
You go back, yeah.
the fullbacks.
Mhm.
If Trent and Robertson aren't balling, they don't create chances,
Yeah, I agree.
or they don't create like loads and loads of chances in the game for them to take. They've got to take what they can get.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think of well, as you called it, the world's best player in the world, Mr. Mo,
It was pocketed.
Magic Mo?
It was pocketed today.
Spectator.
Marcus Mugabe pocketed Mohamed Salah. Is over.
I never thought I'd hear you say that, but you know what? I have to agree with you.
Marcus Mugabe pocketed Mohamed Salah. Tom, I'm done.
Marcus Alonso, who'd have thought it? Zero pace,
Salah-
zero
Salah
pace. Not even
was
a defender.
invincible.
He's a wing back. He's a wing
Yeah.
back.
He was invincible in this match. Salah was invincible in this match. He was. He was
Do you think
invincible.
do you think he's heartbroken from the Afghan still though?
I think that one is.
I think it plays on his mind. I must
Yes.
admit.
I think so. I think it does.
I think Mane sleeps a lot better than Salah does, personally.
I think Mane is more confident than Salah because Mane wins the AFCON. So, but I think in terms of Salah has been traumatized because of this AFCON final. It's still kind of affecting me. I won't lie to you. It's still affecting him.
Yeah.
can see
Let's talk about one thing though. In terms of the replacement project for the front three, the Firmino, Salah, and Mane. Let's just break this down a minute. Diogo Jota, Luis Diaz, who I thought was probably my man of the match if you were going to pick one for Liverpool.
Yeah.
And then you've got the likes of the young players coming through, your Harvey Elliott and stuff. All Liverpool need, I'll put this now. You put Jota in the team, you put Luis Diaz in the team, and I'll give you one player who I would put in Liverpool to make the new front three to take over from Firmino, Salah, and Mane. I'll give you one player, Jonathan David. If you were to go, because let me put it into context, Jonathan David's very similar to how Firmino plays. He's not this goal scorer. He's not this person who's going to get you, 30 goals a season. Liverpool, that's not the player Liverpool.
Yeah.
Liverpool don't go for them players anymore. They go for the players who are going to be influential, for the wide forwards, and that's what Luis Diaz and Jota are. They're goal scorers.
No, goal scorer,
They're not people who, if they get a chance to pass the ball or shoot, they're going to pass the ball. No, they're going to shoot. They're that sort of player, and that's why you need that Creative spark. Even if it's not him, I'll tell you a better one. João Felix.
Joao Felix, yeah. Because
Nah.
I'm hearing,
I don't
pay
normally say this
120 for
about
him.
Liverpool. I don't normally say this about Liverpool. I would have nightmares if that happened. That front three: Jota, Diaz, and João Felix. Nah, that's cold hearted.
That's good. And in terms of us going forward, I'll be happy to get this one at Dembele because that guy is a baller.
He scored today, didn't he?
He scored it and made an assist. What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! Fantastic performance.
That's what I'm talking about with competition as well.
See,
we team.
You know what this team needs? This team needs individuals.
This is the problem though. You look at you have got a team. I've said this many a time. I as a Man United fan, I want what you want, which is I want my club to play like a team. I want my squad to be as a unit. We play as a team, not these individuals, these breakout stars, record breakers and stuff. I don't want that. Whereas you're in the boat of what you want, what I've got, where you have the Ronaldo who can win you a match. You have that match winner. You have your Varane who's the Rolls Royce at the back end of the field, or you have your goalkeeper. I know you've got Mendy obviously, who can pull a wonder save and keep you in the game or whatever, or save you at the end of the day. Dembele is one of those players who, if you get him, despite what people think about the injury record and stuff, he'll bring competition. Yeah. That's the one thing. I know if I'm in Mason Mount's shoes, I'm sweating because if I see Ousmane Dembele's on the bench and he was this £140 million quoted player 4 years ago, and he's played for Barcelona, which, let's be honest, Barcelona 4 years ago, there were no mugs, put it that way. They had the likes of Messi, Suarez and stuff, Neymar, Coutinho. Yeah. They didn't need to add Dembele if they didn't want.
And
but they still did.
I've listened to the report that his agent has already spoken to Chelsea that he will move to Chelsea in the summer on the free. His agreement has already been made.
Well, I've not heard anything about that anyway.
Yeah,
otherwise,
the report already that he's already decided to join Chelsea in the summer.
I've not heard anything about that, but I'll look into it anyway for you, and I'll get back to you about it. But even when we're going on about this with Dembele and stuff, even if he's in the game today, I don't think it changes the result personally.
I think it does. You know why? You know what I think it does?
You think he changed the result?
Yes, because
go on, elaborate.
Individuals. Robertson and Trent Alexander-Arnold especially Arnold doesn't know how to defend. There's a certain situation where I need the player to be given to the ball on his feet and he can beat 1v1. Pulisic can do that 1v1.
Werner did that, didn't he? And
he did that when he came in. But my problem is
I couldn't believe he didn't kill that in the top corner. I could not believe that.
Exactly. Because it was like, let me pass to this person. Why don't you shoot? You just shoot. Have that confidence to shoot. That's what Dembele give you. Dembele will go 1v1. It will beat you with one of his 2 feet and he will shoot or get an assist. He will do one of those. You see, those chances Havertz was creating, I wish Havertz was there to be the one scoring those goals. He was creating for them and they are missing. He created 5 chances.
Now do you see why I said Lukaku was not the player for you in your system in the summer?
I know.
Now you see why I said go for one of these young up and coming prospects, an Alexander Isak or a Jonathan David type player, what's his name, an Adam Holsack or a Patrick Schick. These kind of players that you can develop into a system because they're at that raw age, not at the latter stages of the career where they need to win at that age. And listen, like we said, Havertz today was. I think he was one of your better players, really. If I'm being honest, I think he was superb. You're starting to see the player that you paid that.
You paid money for,
You paid 100 million, didn't you?
I'm not surprised about Kaya, but I'm not surprised about him.
I'm not surprised. I think in the beginning it was because he needed to adapt to the Premier League and people wrote him off and stuff. But ever since then, he's not looked back especially under Tuchel, I think, as well. Because there was the major controversy, wasn't there, with his what's his name now? Is Tuchel going to be able to adapt the German players, like get the best out of Werner, get the best out of Havertz, Rudiger, and stuff? And listen, people got to say he's been proved right. I mean,
he did.
Werner, to be fair to Tuchel, right? He's given Werner the instructions. He's done something with him, but it's just not working.
Yeah, he
does. But I can see where Tuchel's tried to do something with him, where he is more disciplined in. He's got an instruction. It's not you run at somebody and you lose the ball. there is a bit of discipline there, right? Link up with players and stuff. Pass and move, or put crosses in the box.
Mhm.
Or take a man on like he did today. Get that extra yard and get your shot off. Ultimately, didn't go in the top corner, but listen, it is what it is at the end of the day. And like you said, with players like Dembele, personally, son, I don't think it would have reflected the result, but I think it would have given you a better performance, really, especially from that side. Even if he comes off the bench and plays
Mhm.
45 minutes or 30 minutes, he's going to do things in the game. He's going to try things at the end of the day, and
Yeah, because we need a
that's
player
all you can do in
that
football
can
is
beat. We
try.
need a player that can beat opposition for me.
Yeah. He's got to be out of position as well.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
someone that can beat players like 1v1. It will go with you 1-on-1 and just kill you. That's what we need. Go 1v1 and just kill you. That's what we need. We need.
You won't be seeing that with Man United though. Trust me.
Yeah.
Wan-Bissaka could have him on strings, mate. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
He'll put him into the front row. We've still got to play you
Exactly.
guys as
That's
well, haven't you?
exactly. Dembele in his space can run at can run at someone like exactly.
Oh, he'd have made mincemeat of Trent today. I think Trent, Trent,
If you give
Trent,
Dembele
Trent,
with hands
Trent
for me, you are killing me.
Listen. Trent going forward today, I thought he was superb with some of the crosses and stuff and creative play, but defensively, it was there
It
to be
was
had.
shocking. It was shocking.
I'm sorry, it was there to be had. If you have an informed forward, like we said about Dembele, it doesn't even have to be a Dembele. It could have been a Nathan
I think like
Redmond.
player like Odoi because he knows how.
Adoy, yeah, it could have been an Adoy. Listen, I'm even speaking just you go as far down as some of the lower league clubs. You have a Damari Gray or something who's has a really good day for Everton, and
Mhm.
he fancies his chances and he takes Trent on. He'd have had a lot of success today
Yeah, I agree.
because defensively he was there to be had. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
If Jaden Sancho if it was Sancho for example, a player like that
Ah,
or somebody,
we have roasted him like
yeah, he would have made mincemeat of him. He'd have left him for dead and got his crosses in the box, whatever for Ronaldo
all
or
Lord in
whatever.
heaven. I know than them Sancho. Some that's a killer. You want to kill him? Oh no, no. You're about to kill things with that.
Sancho's a leg breaker at the moment. He's played against two players, and
Oh,
they've
you are
both.
playing
One of them's had a
Sancho.
hamstring injury,
You are
and one of
playing
them's rolled over their ankle.
Sancho, and them Trent. Yeah, you want to kill Trent? You want to actually kill Trent? That's what you want to do to Trent. You are telling him, come and kill me. That's what you're telling him. That's
Wow.
dead.
Liverpool play suicide with fullbacks
Guys,
anyway, don't they?
according to the report, Kai Havertz is the first player to create 5 clear chances in the Carabao Cup final since David Villa did in 2016, and also against Liverpool. 5.
I
Wow.
thought I thought people didn't care about this cup anymore.
No, because it was Liverpool Chelsea, so it was a big match.
Yeah, but it used to be City's trophy, didn't it? Really,
Wow.
but I said it all along anyway. But with my club anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we got to the final, we weren't going to beat you guys. I've said it with the FA Cup as well,
Mm-hmm.
and the Champions League as well. I know Champions League's a long shot anyway, but we weren't going to beat any of the English sides. One of the English sides will win the CL this year. I don't know which way it'll be. Whether you'll retain it, Liverpool will win it again, or City will win it finally. One of the English sides will win the Champions League this year. I'm almost certain of that. I think one of you three will win the FA Cup again. I don't know who that's going to be. I've still got my money on City blowing away with the league. I don't think Liverpool this race that they're going to put back on or anything like that. I don't believe in that personally. I think they'll falter and the Champions League will play more of a part for them with the Anfield Nights and everything, the Champions League and stuff, the magic that happens there. But at the end of the day, I knew with my own squad, for example, we get to the final today, we wouldn't even get to penalties after
Wow.
never mind extra time. We wouldn't have made the 90 minutes at that rate today with Man United against either Utah or City. So that's why it's the same thing with the FA Cup as well.
That's what,
Yeah. I understand that SSP. It's two big names at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's second, there's third in like the Premier League, isn't it? Really.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
nobody. You've not had a winner this season in the
yeah.
league between the two of you. I know Liverpool have, but I'm not counting this as a win today. If anybody counts that as a win for Liverpool today, I know they've won the game and tournament. And if you count that as a win against Chelsea today, look at football in a different way, really. Because at the end of the day, the scoreline was 0-0. If that was a normal game, it's a draw.
Yeah.
So look at face value, guys, and
You know the funny part about Liverpool? they are trying to coin their win to be saying, I hate that stuff. I see when you win, I take my help. I'm gonna say you deserve to win. But when time to play coin and that I call that stupidity and shy ditch. That's rubbish. Because Liverpool was like, um, um, what does it mean? It doesn't mean anything. That's stupid. That's being stupid and that's what I call it. Because the chances we see was clear enough than what Liverpool saw.
Yeah.
Imagine when someone scored those two chances he saw and Pulisic score. Should have been 3-0 already in the first half.
Well,
Coming in second,
it was kind of the same story, wasn't it, for both halves, really. For the first 15 minutes, you should have been 3-0 up.
exactly.
In both halves, because you hit the post, no, you didn't hit the post. I think you were Havertz, wasn't he? He broke through when he were offside. Then you had, who were it? Pulisic, that was it, yeah. You had Pulisic who should have scored. That should have been
He
another.
couldn't score.
Then you had Kante as well, wasn't it? Where he'd blow it over the bar.
Exactly.
Aspilicueta as well. That's even 4 in the first half. Then you go into the second half. You had the Havertz one again. You had Lukaku. You had Mason Mount hit the post.
It's like been 6.
Could have been 6 or 7. This is what I mean.
Football is all about fine margin.
Yeah, fine. Well, I know that, Abdullah. I've had draws all season, so you don't need to talk to me about fine margins. When you play Watford, you have 22 shots and you don't score. There's something wrong. Put it that way.
I know.
and you have Ronaldo up front.
For me, it's all about exactly Albert. Exactly. See the way Liverpool play, the way Chelsea caught Liverpool. Exactly. That's exactly. It was too open. Way too open.
Yeah. It was too open in the midfield, and that's why then they
Liverpool didn't play.
They dropped from a tactical point of view. What Klopp did is he dropped what was it, Keita, so he wasn't pressing he wasn't pressing Kante as much.
Thiago started in my position, was injured, so
yeah. So Keita's obviously had to come into the fray, which has thrown Tuchel. Obviously, he didn't expect that. He's doing his preparation for Thiago, Fabinho, and Henderson. But
I agree.
Like you say, with the tactical point of view of it, it was just like Keita had been forced to come back and not press Kante as much, which then gave you the openness in the middle of the park. So then what they've done is they've done a double job on Kante where let's contain him so he doesn't have any energy.
Exactly. That was the reason
because Kante is the one who does the energy and does the legwork, and then Jorginho's normally the one who pulls the strings for you, plays the balls for you.
They doubled him today, so he wasn't having a chance to kind of go out.
Why didn't Jorginho play today? By the way, were you injured or something? Our fitness.
And it took us. It was because of tiredness and everything.
Oh, fair enough then. I was going to say, I thought, why didn't you play your 3-man midfield? And then just drop one of the front men and play 2 split strikers. You could have played Havertz, Lukaku.
Because we need movement.
Yeah, well, Havertz would have given you the movement.
He's gonna be the only creative player then, but Lukaku, he's not jogging. It's not gonna.
Lukaku's arse. You need to sell him in the summer. I'm sorry, Timberland, get him on discount, 40% off, or whatever you need to do. You need to get that man away from your football club. Because he's coming out with these interviews and everything. The quotes are still coming out now. I would lie from stuff that he said. Everything and even after the interview, he said more stuff that journalists are now speaking out on. I don't feel comfortable in this city. I love Italy and the culture, the weather, and everything. I don't think England's for me anymore. So what have you come back for then, Rom? What have you honestly come back for? Because at the end of the day, I know this, Abdullah, and I don't need to be, lectured or anything. If Pep said, right, I don't, Kane's not my man, Lukaku, Rom, rings Romelu up, right, Rom, you're my man, I want you. And Pep brought him in from City. Do you really think he'd be whinging and whining like he is now?
No.
No, exactly, he wouldn't be. So what's the difference with Chelsea? Nothing. You've got a brilliant coach who has tried to fit this man into his plans and his system. And quite clearly, it's not worked out. And the price tag you paid for him has majorly backfired. At the end of the day, I said to you, it was either you sign nobody and you go with Havertz as a false 9, which you won the CL with, or you go and get your research done and everything on your marquee players. You buy a Jonathan David or an Isak type player, and you develop them for 3-4 years into your system. Because listen, your squad needs changing in the next 18 months to 2 years anyway. Your defense, 3-year defense have already said. Rudiger, personally, I think he's going to sign a contract anyway. I think he will in the end.
Barcelona Silva would go.
Yeah, Christian, Silva, and Aspilicueta. There's the three that I'm on about going. That's 3 defenders gone. Possibly even Alonso as well. There's 4. So suddenly you're left with what? Rudiger, Chilwell, Reece James, and you can't even come up with another centre back. You probably have to buy one, Kunde or somebody. I mean, and if you want to play back 3, then you're screwed. Who are you going to play there? Then you got to buy another one.
Yeah.
You got to buy like 3 centre backs in the summer. It's not going to happen. And that's why I said to you in the January window, if you were going to do any major business, you should have got a centre back. Because if you were going to go down the appropriate channels and everything, even if you've got to buy Kunde out of Sevilla early and get him in January as opposed to for the summer, if it was there to be done, and you would have only had to pay say 10 million extra, that's nothing to Roman at the end of the day.
Yeah.
If Chelsea want a player or the manager wants a player, you go and get the player.
I agree.
No amount of money is the difference. You've seen that in the recent years. You've seen that with Havertz. You've seen that with Lukaku. You've seen that with when you bought such as Kante out and stuff. You chill well. You've seen it with every single player. When Chelsea have their heart set on a player, you get the player at the end of it all. It doesn't matter about competition or anything. You get the player. Yeah, whether it's the transfer fee, whether it's the wages, anything, you get the player in the end. I look at my football club. Man United are kind of similar. We'll pay a premium for a player that we think's good, and then 2-3 years down the line, everybody's proven wrong. If anybody wants common knowledge, go and look at Aaron Wan-Bissaka. He can't even make it starting lineup. Go and look at Harry Maguire. I mean, he's a shadow of a man that were at Leicester. Go and look at Daniel James. He's at Leeds.
I'm not gonna play that. When people come at Man United Germans, people come ahead of. I'm not gonna say too much about him. He's getting there.
He's getting better. You can see that.
Guys, if this guy perform and they keep showing up over and over again, you guys are gonna hate me on social media. I don't want you guys to hate me. Keep loving me right now. Just keep loving me. I don't want to come too much on Kai Havertz. Let me just cut my mouth shut.
He's a flop. He's a flop. He's a flop.
Relax. See the amount of the amount of chances he created today. Those bombers,
6.
Pulisic were missing. Those bombers were missing. Exactly. He had a good Euro. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he did have a good Euro. He had a good Euro with that other one. Gosens at Atalanta. Gosens, I think his name is.
I think you know what Kai Havertz. I think Kai Havertz player like Hazard if it's on his game. Dembele who can play 1v1. Hazard, see, Kai has the position. No, that's not the problem with me. He has the position. Just player that can beat opposition 1v1.
Okay. I've got a question for you. Then. Dembele was at Dortmund that were valued at £140 million. You envisage that Dembele, and you envisage the prime years that you had with Eden Hazard. Who do you want right now in the modern era?
The prime Eden Hazard.
Exactly. This is what I mean. You want the prime Eden Hazard, and at the end of the day, even if you don't go and get Dembele, you know if you want key names, I'll shout out 2 names for you straight away. Danjuma of Villarreal. He's a brilliant young player, like I said, that you can develop into your system. Or there's the lad at Ajax, Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony. Yeah,
he's a brilliant young player.
Rafinha too is good.
Rafinha as well, but you might get priced out of it. Depending on the new managers, which I've been told. I've been told it's Jesse Marsh. It was going there and everything. Tweeted about it and everything.
That's a good signing. It's not
I think it's a good signing, but I mean, I do have sympathy for Marcelo Bielsa. I've got to be honest, because the man did everything to get him back into the Premier League.
Bielsa doesn't want to change his formation. That's my problem with Bielsa, because we know how open he plays.
Let's have a bit of a discussion now. Where do you think Bielsa goes from here now?
Where did he go from here? For me, I don't think it needs to go to any. He doesn't have to take a sabbatical.
Do you know what? I think he should just retire from it all.
Exactly.
Because he's done international management with Argentina. He's done everything that he did at Newell Old Boys.
Yeah.
He's been to Europe. He tried it at Bilbao and he got chucked off the
He got
bridge.
smoked and he got roasted.
Yeah, he got smoke roasted in the league because of the way that he played. He come to England, built up a team with actually no money. I think he
Yeah.
spent like £5 million when they were in the Championship, and he took a bunch of Championship players and put them in the Premier League.
Yeah.
They went toe to toe with some of the biggest teams. They got major results. I know they beat teams like West Brom and stuff 6-0 and stuff, but people say it's West Brom. But at the end of the day, they were entertaining to watch, and nobody can really push it towards any sort of narrative or anything. At the end of the day, the man did what he did, and he's a stubborn man, but you have to respect that for him because he's not going to change his ways for nobody.
I
At the end of the
agree.
day, and I get the point that Adam made about João Felix. I think João Felix would be a brilliant signing for you, but
But they want to
the,
sell
the,
him
the
for
way
one twenty.
Simeone's got him locked up with the handcuffs and everything. So
Exactly. They want to sell him for 120 though. 120 though for me. 120.
who?
Joao Felix is 120. Atletico
One?
want to sell him for
Oh
120.
yeah, yeah. well,
Yeah.
it's Roman. It's Roman at the end of the day. He's a
No,
madman.
no, I think what Tuchel said he wants Chouameni, Jus Koundé, Dembele. They also want Rafinha too. So
Well,
I think
well, well, well Dembele's free anyway. So Kunde, let's market Kunde about what
Koundé
60 million.
and Chouameni.
And Chouameni, I'd say you can get him for about 50. So you're talking about 110 million or something like that
Yeah.
for the pair of them, and you get
So
Dembele for free.
we'll tell Pulisic or Timo Werner, one of them or the both of them goes. So you'll be able to free up the spaces
But
for.
this is the problem. I think you need to buy before you sell personally, because
Are you sure?
there's no there's no guarantee you are going to get a buyer for Werner in time before somebody goes and snaps up Kunde before you get him.
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah, true, Albert. True. I've said that many times. You haven't had that. You need a supporting director,
Yeah, we need.
but you need the right kind of director. I've seen
I'm hearing this.
Luis
I'm hearing that guy.
Campos,
No, I'm
uh,
hearing this another guy. What's his name?
Paul Mitchell,
Roman something.
Roman Slinsk.
Exactly. The former
Roman
Barcelona sporting
Slinsk.
director.
To be fair, he's a good German
No, no.
scout.
Do you know the one I'm talking about? It was the one that discovered Gavi and then Pedri, the former Barcelona sporting director.
What's
Roman,
his name? That Spanish guy,
yeah, Roman something. I forgot his-
Roman something. I can't remember. I know what you're on about
Exactly.
though. Yeah,
Yeah, so Roman, is it Roman Pierce or Roman something?
something like that. Yeah,
Roman something, Roman Pierce or
yeah.
what?
Roman PS. It begins with a P anyway. I know what you mean. We know what you mean anyway. But go on.
Exactly. Roman, is it Roman Pierce? I believe it. That's something like that because it.
Yeah,
No, not
yeah.
Michael Edward. I don't want Michael Edward. I think no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about former Barcelona sporting director. He left immediately. They signed when they brought on Savi. He said he wasn't okay with Savi coming in, so he left. So now he's free agent. He wants to come back to the exactly Roman. This is his name, Roman Plant. Yes, yep,
Yeah, that's it. Plates. Yes.
yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that's it. I know what you mean now. Yeah.
Exactly. So
Correct.
that's the person I'm talking. Let me see back.
Good knowledge, Albert. Good knowledge.
Thank you. Let me find his picture.
Is
Roman,
I swear he worked with Enrique, didn't he?
but it S Barcelona.
To be fair, Xavi's not doing bad either now, is he? Really?
Holy God, holy smoke. Top, holy smoke. Look at the way they are playing, tantalizing football.
listen. Let's not gas it up though, because listen, they play Europa League. They play on Thursday nights.
Yeah.
They've got they've bought a deadwood player in Aubameyang. He's going to be washed up in a couple of years anyway.
Relax.
Half of the team's going to be dismantled because PK's going.
Relax.
Busquets will be going in a couple of years. No, I'm not relaxing. Those two are going. Alba will be going. There's three. You can take into account players like Sergio Roberto probably on the bike. It won't be long before they'll be thinking about, do we need another goalkeeper because Ter Stegen.
Is washed.
They could lose Frankie de Jong to another European club if they're prepared to pay the money. Like I said, there's Dembele. You guys are obviously gonna.
Oh yeah, this is his name. Roman. It's beside him. It's beside Koeman. His name is Roman Plains. His name is Roman Plains.
Yeah, I know he worked with Koeman because he left after him, didn't he?
Where with Koeman?
I can't remember his name though.
Roman Plains is his name. Roman Plains.
I thought you were about Roman Szolinski from Schalke. He's a good scout in Germany. To be fair to him.
This is his name. Yeah, this is the person I'm talking about. I think this is it. I got to speak. This is this person.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah. I know you mean that.
Roman Place. That's his
Roman
name.
Place, yes.
Yeah.
He's
Exactly.
not got a ton to say he works in Spain, has he?
Yeah, I think that was who Roman was trying to look into getting in summer before this Russia and Ukraine invasion comes in. So I think we might look into getting him also in the summer in
Yeah,
terms.
but when you look at it, you had the chance to get Ragnick, didn't you?
But we didn't go.
As coach, and then he wanted to go upstairs and work, but you
Yeah,
didn't want
but
to.
Chelsea said no.
But I didn't understand that. If he's a brilliant sport, he works as a sporting director. I don't
No, because the
question
problem
marks
with
about his coaching,
no,
but
Tom, the problem with it is Marina doesn't like someone telling her what to do. No, she
well,
like
well, well, Plates is going to do the exact same thing then.
who? No, no, no.
Roman Plates, he's going to do the exact same thing.
No, Roman Place is gonna be above Marina and Czech. She's gonna be the one working with the in terms of what kind of player the manager want. What Galaska needs to do is she's be the ones bringing out the money, signing players and the new
No,
contract.
she needs to be negotiating for these
No,
players
she
to
doesn't
come
need
in.
that. This is who is gonna be negotiating. This man here will be working with Marina in terms of what the manager wants, the players the manager wants to bring into the squad. Because we are used to getting dead new players, but this manager will be the one to tell the players here, okay, this is what the manager wants. Let's work with the manager system in terms of improvement. Okay, where do we need to improve? This is where we need to improve. Let's work on this. Let's work on this. You don't need to buy so many world class name players. Just buy some players that you know that can fit to what the manager wants, and let's cook. That's it.
Yeah.
Exactly. And Baka is on smoke right now. Yep, they are on smoke. They're playing very well. They're playing very well. Just a match to lead United. Yep,
Yeah, it's on. Yeah.
it will be confirmed tomorrow, I believe, Tom.
No, it's already confirmed, but it's just not been announced.
But it will be announced tomorrow.
No, by the end of this week, because
End of this week.
he's got paperwork for visa and stuff and working permit.
Okay, so you get a problem with the visa?
Well, he's an American citizen, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
They always have this with American coaches. It's normally American coaches or Far East coaches.
He's a young upcoming coach. I like him. He's a young upcoming coach.
He's 48 though.
48?
He's been to be fair, actually, he's been in the game nearly 7 years now, coaching.
That is not bad. I think he coached Salzburg and Leipzig in Bundesliga.
Yeah, he also coached in the what league do they call that? Croatian league.
Croatian league, Salzburg, Leipzig.
I can't remember what team it was. He coached some bloody farmers anyway. But yeah, he's coached Salzburg and Leipzig as well.
But Tom, we need to have a conversation about German manager being a very good tactician. What is wrong with
he's not German though. He's not German.
I know, but what has been going on with an English manager who doesn't even know what's going on? What's going on with him?
Look at Graham Potter. What do you mean, Graham Potter? It's like Harry Potter.
Relax.
No, come on. Graham Potter's a good. He's a good coach. He's a good coach.
Come
on.
It's actually good.
I was going to say don't disrespect Mr. Potter.
I see. Graham Potter's actually good. I like it.
I hope at some point he takes over from Southgate as England coach.
Big clubs might come from him though. Big club might come for him too, because I don't see him staying long in Brighton that much. I don't think so.
Do you know something? I hope a club even if he's got to go abroad and do it and prove
I don't think
it.
he's gonna go. He wants to prove himself in the Premier League. So I think
I know, but I don't think he's going to get any of the top 4 clubs at the end of the day.
I don't think so.
There could be a case, an argument, if there was something to happen with Conte at Spurs or with Arteta at Arsenal. I don't think Man United would appoint him personally. I think he's below. I think he would be on the target list, but I think he'd be below the pay grade of the sort of manager that Man United want. But even if, like I say, even if he's got to go abroad and prove it, go to a Valencia or something and try and prove it in Spain, or I don't know, go to Italy and go to an Atalanta or something, and try and perk them up like Gasparini's done or something if he ends up leaving, or whatnot. Even I know it's a bit figure picture. If Leeds were higher up the table than Brighton, I mean, there's an opportunity there, is there not, Abdullahi? At the end of the day, Leeds are a well-fashionable club, a lot more well-known in England for the history than Brighton ever will be. At the end of the day, Leeds have European cups. Brighton have a championship. I don't think a playoff trophy, isn't it, that they come up in?
Yep.
The playoffs, like so, you could see what he's got. And listen, did you actually? I didn't realize this till the other day. He's actually coached in Europe, before.
Where?
Graham Potter. No, he coached in the Europa League with a Norwegian team.
Wow, did
And
he?
he got them to the round of. I think he got them to the last 8.
Because I believe if he coached one of these top 6 or top 7 Premier League team, he would do much better.
I don't know why it was. I always saw him as a similar thing to how Pochettino was at Southampton, where he took a club,
give him time to develop players.
Develop them, help them punch above the weight and everything, and then
yeah.
I just think he needs that not stepping stone club, but that club where he can prove his credentials at a higher level, like where you can fight in the Champions League.
We're saying the same thing already. To Tottenham,
I think I could see that with Tottenham. To be fair, because
just develop them.
He's very similar to how Pochettino had his rise at Southampton, where he did brilliant with young players and stuff, and he's done that at Brighton, has he not? Really. Yeah. And recruitment-wise as well, brilliant recruitment policy.
Exactly, he has a very good.
But Conte's not going anywhere anyway. He's already said that he wants to stay. So
the problem is they have to back him. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, this is the problem of football clubs. So it's either you don't get the time or you don't get the backing. At the end of the day, and you've had it where you give managers the backing, but you don't give them the time.
Yeah.
Man United, we've done it the completely opposite the way around. We give the managers time. We've never given them the backing.
That's why I say I'm begging God. I'm begging Almighty God that they should give Thomas Tuchel time. I'm just begging God, because if this man is
you're not gonna sack him. I promise you that.
See, Tom, if Tuchel is being given time, we'll see a better football coming into the Stamford with like better style of play, good build-up, good entertainment. I love to see that, because
you sack Tuchel. There's nobody out there for you to go and get.
Exactly.
And B, if you pull the trigger on Tuchel, get Potter.
Stop. No. I don't want to sore loser.
Get Potter. Listen, you just bigged him up, top 6 club. Come on.
No, I don't want to sore loser. I don't want to sore loser. No.
What do you mean? He's bald in Europe.
Sore loser in my team.
He's got European experience.
I don't care.
Europa League experience, round of 8.
Tuchel is a winner. I want a winner in my club. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, but before he went there, what did he have? A Pokal?
He has 2 more years on his contract, so I want him.
Yeah. I think he'll get a renewal personally.
Yeah, Tuchel.
I don't see him going anywhere at the moment.
I
agree with that, Albert, because if he goes out, you go on.
I remember, was it this year? Is it 2017, 2016 when you were going for Thomas Tuchel and later did not get him? What year was that?
What year?
You guys were going for Thomas Tuchel, then later you changed your mind.
It were at Christmas time, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think after he left Dortmund, before he went to PSG, you guys were looking at him.
Yeah, because he was sacked. No, it was when I think it was when Mourinho would. It were over the first season with Mourinho when he weren't happy with the media and stuff like that, and he were thinking about leaving and stuff, but he didn't leave in the end. He stayed on.
Exactly, he stayed.
And then that was the season when we won all the trophies.
Just imagine how it would have been sweeter if you guys have Thomas Tuchel in your team. Just imagine.
He wouldn't have been here long, Abdullah. I'll put it politely. I think he would. I think he's a brilliant coach and everything, but with Man United, with the players that we have, I know he's this major tactician, but he can't do it. What can he do with McTominay?
It's possible.
What can he do with Wan-Bissaka? He's not going to turn him into the next, what's the brilliant left back? Cafu. He's not going to turn him into Cafu overnight.
Exactly. But
I know we can do wonders with players.
You know what I'm grateful for? What I'm grateful for is, thank God we hired Tuchel.
This is how I want to feel in the summer of July when I pray to Lord that we appoint Eric Ten Hag. I will be in the exact same shoes as you. If Man United appoint Eric Ten Hag, I will be on my knees praying every single night, thanking God.
We'll have to wait and see though.
If we get Mauricio Pochettino, mate, it's game over.
What is going to Madrid? I think it rejected.
I want them to. I want PSG to. I want him to ruin Madrid and then get the job in the summer, please. And then King Carlo, go on your bike, go to international football, wherever, and Portugal.
Don't want to start Madrid.
Yeah, well, it's if they lose the second leg,
Yeah.
Florentino Perez is on about replacing him. That's what
What?
I tweeted and sent you
Yeah, I saw
earlier.
it. I was like, are you kidding me?
No,
Wow.
no, no, no. He's on about replacing him, and Poch is his number one target.
Wow.
He was before Zidane went back and replaced. Went back for the second time at
Mm-hmm.
Madrid.
They were looking at it.
Pochettino was the man that he wanted, but PSG
Yeah.
got there a month ahead of him before they went and they got rid of what was the guy? Salgari was it?
Yeah.
Santiago? What was it? Salgari? Something like that. Anyway,
Mhm.
you know what I'm on about, and
Exactly.
he
And
did
I
rubbish and
watched it.
everything.
You see how we lose the game today. To gather the players around and give them team spirit. Exactly. Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
that's the sort of thing that you see in the dressing room after every game. I think
Mhm.
he's just that sort of person.
Yeah.
And listen, you
See, I'm just grateful.
you go into you reverse roles, and you're the one celebrating everything.
Yeah.
Klopp does the exact same thing in the dressing room. Pep does the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Even as far as Conte,
Yeah.
Conte is that motivated person. Mourinho was that,
Hmm.
5-6 years ago, past his
Yeah.
best.
Hmm.
These people that they had their prime years of their careers and stuff. Mourinho had it 5-6 years ago in the
That's
position
successful.
that
Exactly. And this
yeah
man,
he had the success
see,
and everything.
Tuchel
Yeah,
is young. Klopp is like 50 plus. Pep Guardiola is like 50. So this manager for me are still young enough in the model of games in with the kind of coach as a team. So see, this club Tuchel and Pep Guardiola for me are generational managers who are like instill philosophy and instill style of play. It's like it's beautiful to watch when you watch those three manager play football. It's very beautiful.
this is the thing though. Like, and I think the one point that people make a lot is Klopp and Guardiola are not going to be at Liverpool and City forever.
Mm-hmm.
When they finish their current contracts out, so Pep's is it 3 years?
You know, club is in the next 2 years, 2 years,
Yeah,
2020.
Klopp's 2 years, but Pep's is in 3 years, I think.
No, Pep. This after this year, the next year is them. It's
Oh
club.
right, so 2 years then. Well
No,
anyway, anyway.
no, when the season finishes, he has one more year.
Oh right. Well anyway, let's hypothetically they both leave at the same time, for
Mm-hmm.
example. You put it into context. What club is the best suited with the manager, with the team, with the credentials, with the ownership to then take over from those two big clubs as being the main front runner in the Premier League?
Man
And
City,
that's you guys.
Man City. I think if Pep Guardiola and club goes Man City, I will go for Ten Hag. In terms of Liverpool,
I think they'll go for either two people, Ten Hag or Enrique. Then
and then
personally,
exactly. And secondly, for Liverpool, it also depends on. I think
Liverpool. I don't buy this narrative that Steven Gerrard will go over.
they might go for Gerrard.
I don't buy that narrative personally. To be
They might
honest,
go for Gerrard.
I think they'll go for a. And if Nagelsmann's out there, somebody.
Nope.
Why not? If they're available or anything, if not buying still or whatnot, or they'll go. Klopp will have an ideal replacement. That he'll want somebody to replace him.
Low key, it's possible, though, but it's not about backing. If it's been backed enough, because
Conte, I don't think
you love
Conte
to
will
be
be there
backed.
in 2 or 3 years.
You love to be backed.
I think he'll go somewhere. If he don't get the full back and everything, he'll give it 6 months. He'll be gone by
Mhm.
next Christmas.
Yep.
That's how Conte rolls at the end of the day. If you don't, he doesn't need time to work miracles. If you give him the money straight away and everything, he can build a team in 6 months and go and win the league, as you guys know.
Okay, Tom, I want to ask something. Do you think, because we've been having this discussion yesterday and the last time I did, let's say hypothetically Chelsea wins the UCL this year,
Mm-hmm.
like as a neutral watching, what would be your first reaction? How would you like? What will you say to the world? Will you say, guys, stop it now? You have to respect Chelsea for what they've done. Just give them the see. They've won it. Give them the praise. They deserve to win it.
I always give praise to a club that has a European Cup.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only reason why I can never value Manchester City as being an elite European club, because they've never won a European trophy.
Exactly.
Even if they win a Europa League, I can give them something at least.
Mm-hmm.
But they won nothing in Europe at all. Same with Arsenal, same with Spurs. Won nothing.
One nothing. Yep.
If Spurs went and won that Champions League with Pochettino, I'd be sitting there and saying, listen, Tottenham have to be categorised. Even the position that they're in right now, they have to be categorised as being an elite European club because they've won it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how they've won it or who they won it with or with what players or what the club's state was at the time. They've won it at the end of the day. But if you win it again, I'd be like, I'd be having nightmares.
Why?
You've equalled our 3 Champions Leagues in 2 years.
And it will be the first. I think we'll be the second team that do back to back.
Well, Madrid did it 3 times, didn't they, with
Yes.
Zidane?
So we'll be the second team.
And I think Milan did it, didn't they? AC Milan.
AC Milan did it.
I think they did it a couple of years back, didn't they? I think no, because they did it with the Istanbul where they capitulated against Liverpool, but then they won the last 2 after that, didn't they?
Okay, so
I know they won the one after it. I can't remember if they won the other one as well. So
let's say
have to correct me.
hypothetically we win the UCL and the FA Cup. So are you gonna say Chelsea right now is on the edge of now their next focus is gonna be Premier League, or be like, guys, you gotta respect Chelsea for what they've done. This guy deserves to be respected.
Oh no, I think people need to respect you already as it is, because at the end of the day, if Liverpool and City didn't win the league, you'd be the next best team. At the end of the day, and like I've said, you'd be the best placed sort of club to take over the baton from those 2 clubs.
Yeah.
When Klopp and Guardiola eventually leave their posts.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing in Europe. If it's not City or Liverpool, it's you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You are the 3rd best team, and then you can go to a PSG, then you can go to a Bayern Munich, then you can go to whoever. You know, I don't personally care if Tosin comes through whatever and tries to grill me about League.
Yeah, because
listen, League One's a one-horse race league.
Exactly.
You got blew out of the water. Poch got blew out of the water in a one-horse. You lost a one-horse race league to Lille.
Yeah, because people
one-horse. How can you lose a one-horse race league? It's impossible.
There was PSG, there was Manchester, there was Liverpool. I don't because people call us CCL just because we won the UCL in the middle of pandemic. But I think if we win this UCL now,
so did Bayern.
So
are people discrediting them?
What of Bayern? What of Bayern? Exactly. What does Bayern want? People are not talking about Bayern. They're talking about Chelsea being the CCL. Why?
Well, these are the same points that people made when people were saying that Tottenham were looking up to win the UCL final. Listen, Tottenham should not have been in that final for me anyway.
Exactly.
Ajax should have been in that final.
Ajax, yeah.
Ajax should have been in that final.
Exactly.
And listen, you never know. Ten Hag could have a Champions League winners medal by his name now.
I have a weird feeling. I've been having that feeling since.
Oh, here we go. Come on.
No,
spit it out. You think Ajax is going to win CL?
Wait. No. Since the round of 16 of the UCL. See, because I think I had a dream yesterday about it too. I said it in last month. I'm having a feeling. Is it weird feeling that I think this might come into fruition. I said it to Amy and Blue Eyes. They were laughing at me. I said it.
Okay,
I'm not seeing Liverpool Chelsea in the final of the UCL in the game this year. Yes.
You don't think City's going to make it?
I have a feeling.
Do you think City? So who do City?
Oh Lord, I have a feeling we might see a Liverpool Chelsea in the final of this UCL. I have a feeling like that. I'm not sure where this feeling is coming out from, but I have that feeling. We might see them. You say what?
Go on. Okay, so along the way, who does City lose to?
I think City will come up against either PSG or Bayern.
Oh mate, they'll smoke PSG.
I think they might PSG or Bayern. One of those teams. Or
I can get a case for Bayern, but not for PSG.
Or
personally.
Or Atletico, because Atletico they are looking.
They ain't getting past us.
So I have seen people laugh when I said it yesterday. I have that weird feeling in me. That weird feeling just telling me that we might see an all English final again this year between Liverpool and Chelsea. We might see it again. Last season we saw it between when we played 3 times against Man City. This year, Liverpool and
what if it?
You saw what?
What do you think about an all English semi-final?
It's possible though.
Nah, it's not possible. You used to probably make it, but we ain't. Man United didn't make it. I actually in the final. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think I actually in that final.
But see, if we see all English final, I'm not gonna watch it anymore. It's not gonna be interesting anymore. It's gonna be just rubbish. I don't want to see that happen in semi-final. I don't want to see that. You know what I want? Tom?
Go on.
I want PSG Chelsea and I want to win in front of that bombass
Leonardo.
And that bombass called the president of El Khalifa. What is his name?
Yeah, El Khalifa, yeah.
I want to see that. I want to see them cry. I want to share that tear. I'll bring a cup of water, put their tears into the cup and drink it. Yeah. I'm serious. I want that to happen. That bombers line, I want them to cry. They deserve to cry. They deserve to. They deserve to cry. They deserve to cry.
Oh.
That Atletico United was some of the lowest quality football I've ever seen in last. What? Basement football. Lord help us.
Oh my! I mean, we drew the game. We're still in it. We're still in it.
But that game was Tom. That game was ass.
Oh, I was bored. I'll be honest.
Now look at what you have now.
I gave it at 60 minutes. I thought,
You guys
nah,
have
I'm going on Twitter.
Man City, Liverpool, Arsenal, Atletico. What the heck? No surviving. No surviving.
I mean, the only way we're going to qualify for the Champions League is if we win it, and it's not going to happen. So
this is the problem: Man City, Liverpool, and Arsenal, and Atletico in the middle of it. Survival of the fittest. Hey, with the way you guys are playing, Lord help us. 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 I don't know why Liverpool fans are gassing just like this. Like I don't know why they're gassing us. It is what it is, man. I'm not hungry. It's a well-deserved trophy. They deserve it. They need to win it. They deserve to win it. So this is the reason, Tom. This is why I'm pissed off right now. This is why I'm pissed off because it is Liverpool.
I've just thought Liverpool could still do quadruple, couldn't they?
I don't see them winning the Premier League. I'm sorry.
I don't even. What did this speech put up?
I don't see them winning the league.
Put that comment back up again. I didn't see what you put.
Tom,
SSB. I said this ages ago. When we appointed an interim, I'll keep it plain. When you appoint an interim manager, you write the season off. So top 4 has been gone since November.
Wow.
Why appoint an interim if you want to be serious? I mean, I said this to you many a time. If Poch were the guy, we should have paid the money to go get him. If it were Ten Hag, if it were Enrique, if it were Graham bloody Potter at Brighton, I don't care who it is. If you've got a manager who's ideal for your club, you go and pay the money to go get them at the end of the day.
What? November? People are saying what?
But we sacked Ollie in November, so I don't really see what the surprise is really. When you hire an interim coach, I mean, in my eyes, I just think you're writing the season off. What ambition do you have?
No
is it for 6 months and then somebody else is coming in? And the worrying thing I've always said with my players and the team and everything is, considering we have nothing to play for this season, we've got nothing to lose ultimately, and we're playing the way that we are, and we are where we are. I mean, it's concerning.
That doesn't make any sense to me, though. It doesn't.
Yeah, but right. Put it like this, right? We've got nothing to play for in terms of the top 4 mathematically there, but we're not in top form to get into the top 4. We're not playing the way that we are. All we need to be to get into the top 4 and get in the results. CL's a long shot to try and win that. So that's 2 things ambition. We're not in the FA Cup anymore. And even if we were, we weren't going to be any of the 3 top English sides. Same with the Carabao Cup. We weren't going to be any 3 of you. So what do we have to play for this season? Absolute jack. Nothing. Nothing to play for this season. And considering the fact we've got nothing to play for, we shouldn't have anything to lose in the season. No fear or anything.
SSB, what schedule are you talking about? What schedule? Is it United or Liverpool? What schedule are you talking about? Upcoming match. What schedule? So is it for the EPL?
Oh yeah, no. I know what this is because we've got City, Spurs, then Liverpool, Atletico in between.
United or Liverpool? What are you
I bet you say United. Bet you say United.
Let me see United.
You don't want to see our schedule, honestly. It's called Madness March for a reason. Look at this.
Man City, Tottenham,
Atletico, Liverpool.
Tom,
look at this.
That is a suicide. Damn. Whoa. Man City, Tottenham, Liverpool, and Atletico. Damn. Tom, how do you survive this?
We don't survive. I've said it already, right? I've already said it out in my own mind. If we win one of any of the 4 games, I'll be happy. Put it that way. Because we ain't going to sit here winning. Spurs, possibly. Depends out what day
With the
Conte
way you guys are
has.
playing, with Harry Kane and Son Heung-min being in form, Lord help us. Lord help us.
Oh.
So, you know, Antonio Conte will not come out. He will defend, just hit it on the counter, boom, it's game over. That's it.
No, I know how Conte plays. I don't need lecturing on that. But
Exactly. And now you're gonna play Liverpool. Hi, Lord help us. Amount of crosses
it
from Hangout.
gets even worse after that. Why don't you go down a bit more?
Exactly.
Scroll down a bit more after that. Just
Let me school up. Leicester, Everton.
Leicester. Yeah, then we've got Leicester. We've got Everton away.
Is us. Arsenal. Oh Lord help us. So Brentford, Brighton, Chelsea,
And you're our second last game.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
we ain't winning this shit, man. We ain't doing this.
But Tom, overall, you know what makes me happy overall is I'm not as angry as I was when I was doing the watch along because I wanted to win this trophy badly. I wanted this trophy so badly. And what the player gave me in the matches was what is called. You know when you lose matches but you perform in exceptional way. That is what we did. I'm happy and proud with the performance.
Yeah.
I'm happy with the people because people have been slating so much player like Kai, but they didn't take money. Those players came out clutch today. Those things gave me joy because I was like, yes, I'm happy.
I've got a question for you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to ask you this anyway. When the Lukaku stepped up, you can't be the only one who thought that you thought he was going to miss.
So you know the funny part. When Lukaku
I thought he was going to miss.
I was mute because Villas wanted everybody to mute. I muted when Lukaku took us. I was like, Lukaku, please don't lose. See, I have ranted from day one, from the beginning of the stream. I don't want to rant. Please, I know what the social media are waiting for. Just lose. Timberland, Rock Nation, Foot Locker, DSW, Forever 21, Macy's. They're gonna say so many names on you. Please don't lose. Immediately he scored. I was like, finally, Lukaku scored. Finally, thank God. Thank God he scored. Thank God he scored. Thank God it's scored. So, like, it's annoying right now because I'm proud of the performer, but to lose to Liverpool, that is it. That is the thing I hate most in my entire life. Their fans is disgusting and annoying right now. Very disgusting. But I'll take an L, we move. I'm proud of the team. We move. Very proud of the team. I cannot complain. But Messi, Mount, and Pulisic, yeah. You guys should look at yourself in the mirror. You guys call yourself a professional football player. And you're playing like a crap. This is hard to watch. It's killing my heart. Lord help me. Lord help us. It's annoying right now. Very annoying. Oga Blue Eyes, how you doing now?
Man, it's fucking ridiculous, man.
Why do you want to go after the penalty shootout?
I was so mad. Man.
Like, you're mad.
I was completely mad, man. Like, I just shut everything off. I'm like, man, let me go and walk, man. This is end of fiscal year, anyways. March 31st is end of fiscal year, so I have a lot of deadlines. So let me do something more important. With that game really got to me, man.
Mount and Pulisic, Blue Eyes.
Below average players. Those guys have to go on loan, man. Mount gone, Pulisic gone. I beg, I'm tired, man. They can pack their things. They need to go on loan. Mount is not. He's not up to par, man. Mount cannot play ball, man. Mount is an average. He's an average player. He's not a killer.
How do you
need killers, man?
How do you miss it? How? See, the second one that he hit the post, Blue Eyes, it wasn't followed, it wasn't even pursued. One-on-one with goalkeeper. Just dribble the game. See, even if he shoot from there, he will score. If he toe poke the ball, like toe poke, not even place, toe poke the ball, he will score.
Mount is not better than Saka, man. Saka is 10 times better than Mount, please. SSB.
I hate this excuse, Blue Eyes. I hate this excuse.
Mount is not better than Saka, man. Saka is 10 times better than Mount. Mount is hopeless.
Mount is a midfielder, but he's not playing as a midfielder. Why?
No,
Why
Mount is not a foot. Mount maybe I'm a little bit emotional, but Mount is an average player. Like
He's an average player, man.
I think he grew too soon. He did not marinate on the barbecue. He did not marinate perfectly on the barbecue.
Yes, I was very annoyed today.
I think we got too excited because of that 1 year. That 1 year.
But give me
last
your
year
take
that he had.
give me your take on two. See, there was a discussion today on the ESPN. I don't know if you watch ESPN today. I'm gonna ask you, Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
I know. See, I know we did the watch along together, but there was a referee that came and said, "Why did Thomas Tuchel not leave Edward Mendy?" Because he said, "Yes, the conversation was it's not good in penalty, but he had saves, and this man is confident, and penalty is luck. He might be lucky, he might save 1 or 2 penalty because it's confidence. So you can take the risk on him and be like, Mendy, we trust you in this big occasion. Bail us out. We have Ariza Balaga who is good. We know, but Mendy, bail us out. You've done this for the whole from the first minute to 120 minutes. Now, but finish it up."
The thing is, Kepa. You see, the Kepa had a monster performance in the Super Cup.
Exactly.
And all of us were here. Counting our fingers to make sure Kepa comes in before they blow the final whistle.
Exactly, we know.
So hindsight, right?
Exactly.
Did what he had to do, but Liverpool couldn't miss. Even if you turn all the lights off and tell them to play those penalties in the dark, they will not miss. Yeah, they couldn't miss. But for me, this game shouldn't have gone to penalties.
It shouldn't have gone to penalties. It should have been ended in the first half.
Long time.
First half, it should have ended.
Abba, my brother, I'm telling you, Mount needs to. We got too excited. We put, when you go to barbecue and you pull the meat too soon.
Exactly. But Blue Eyes,
pull the meat off the barbecue too soon. Mount is
average. Blue Eyes, I don't want to talk too much. You know why? I'm waiting because I have so many receipts I want to pull out, but I'm not pulling
out. For who? Receipt for who?
Just relax. See.
Oh boy, don't pull out any receipt. We lost.
I know. No. Just give me your thought on Kai Havertz. What a baller.
I feel sorry for that boy, man. He and Alonso.
I feel so disheartened about Kai.
I'm telling you, I feel so sorry to put on a shift like that and not get.
Do you know he break a record in the do you know he break a record in the Carabao Cup final? The last player that had the five assists plus is David.
He didn't have any assists. We didn't score.
No. Kai Havertz had 5+ assists and 5+ chances created today. The last player that did it was David Silva of Manchester City in 2016 in the final. Today, Kai Havertz did it. He had those chances created.
That's not the way to evaluate our team, right? If we win, then we can look at those what do you call it, landmarks. But we did not win. We did not win. So at the end of the day,
SSB this is what I was talking about. Blue Eyes.
What?
If you look at the eye test, eye test Mendy for the game, Kepa for 30, but you have to go for the appropriate because of the flow of the game. Exactly. Because of the flow of the game, I would have kept Mendy. I know it's not going to be penalty.
You can't say that, Abdullah. You were praying.
I know.
You were praying that Kepa should come in. No, you can't say that. The reason you're saying this is because, listen, it was the reason we lost this thing. Kepa missed his penalty. It's not like he missed his penalty. If Kepa scored that penalty, it was still a go.
Yes, now. It might even go to 2020. It might even go to 20.
My problem is we do not have killers up front.
Yeah.
And I'm glad it's happening now. Because we have Champions League coming up. We don't have killers. Mason Mount is done. Like, you see that pass. Remember that incisive pass that Kai gave him in the first half?
In the first half, yeah.
Normally, if this was last year, Mason Mount, that half turn. That half turn that's his bread and butter. This year, the half turn is so pedestrian. The guy, I don't know what, and it's not like he put on weight. Something is not clicking, and he needs to be loaned. If you ask me, Mason Mount is average, below average, self. Christian Pulisic is another case altogether.
Lord, don't get me started on American endorsement. Do not get me started on him.
Useless player, man.
Don't get me started on Pulisic. It's very, very annoying right now. Oh Lord, we need some signing in the summer.
It broke my heart, man. I just say, man, let me go and do my March 31st deadlines, man, before we deal with this nonsense. I'm not here to get hypertension because of this useless team. Bunch of useless potato traders.
I needed this trophy. Do you know how
of course, especially for Roman.
Exactly. I needed this trophy.
Anyways.
I needed this trophy.
This is the reason why I think these are some of the reasons, like indications that Roman will sell. There's nothing in there for him again. We are tanking domestic cups. We don't seem to have a grip on top class players. We got overexcited on kids from Cobham, from academy, and we latched on to them for too long. And now we're reaping the benefits, because if these guys were killers, and when I mean killers ending in AS. When I mean killers, if these guys were killers, snipers in that box, we won't be whining at this time of the night. No.
I agree.
Crazy,
I agree.
man.
It's right now. It's very very annoying. See, I can lose a match, but to lose against Liverpool, blue eyes.
You pain, man.
Liverpool pass is the most disgusting and
Even their goalkeeper. Now that goalkeeper took a wonderful penalty.
Exactly.
I don't know why Kepa was going for up. Why? Why was Kepa going up, man?
See, even if we just to poke or Bude, you know what it's called in Africa? We call it Bude. Just anywhere.
Anywhere below face.
He will score.
And the ironic thing? The ironic thing is Kepa is better with his feet than Mendy.
Exactly.
Nah, he pain, man. The team pay me. Hi.
Blue eyes, not be only you. He pay me too. He enter my body. He
enter my body, man.
He enter body. And to get this over, it's gonna be tough because Liverpool fans now, they are right now. I hate them already.
I know you were talking about it.
I hate them already. Now it's gonna have salt. Salt into it now because they are very disgusting and annoying. Very, very disgusting and annoying. Liverpool fans.
If you see the big stout that I'm drinking right now, I've had 3 already. There's another cold one sweating in front of me right now.
It sweets me, man, to see you guys lose, man.
Nah, go and sit down. Go and pack yourself like this guy.
Yes, sir. Very annoying.
Of course, it sweets you.
You'll never walk alone.
Nah,
yes, sir.
Listen, I hate you.
Listen, just go and pack yourself in the corner.
It's sweet.
I hate you, Tosin. I hate you. This part I'm saying, I hate you. Yeah, that's in
our team is average.
Your team stinks, man. I'm gonna keep it real, like genuinely, like.
Yeah,
I don't like the fact that you were able to compete is a testament to what Chelsea is as an institution.
No, don't go there. Don't go there. Just talk to us. Oh, what do you mean testament as an institution? That we're well-run institution?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were saying the other way.
In terms of
average,
I'm
done,
attacking
man.
talent.
No, we have nothing.
In a final is just about winning. Doesn't matter the performance, just win the game.
Exactly.
Your attackers ain't there, bro.
Tosin,
the attackers are supposed to win
the
the
only
game.
Two that showed up today, the only two players that showed up today was Edouard Mendy and Kai Havertz.
That's it.
That's it. Those are the two people who wants to win the final today. Edouard Mendy and Kai Havertz. That's it. Game over.
No, that's not true.
Whoa.
You guys are lying.
What is that not true?
Alonso, I gotta give Alonso.
Alonso played a very good game.
Alonso
played a very good game.
Absolutely.
Even Thiago Silva played a good game.
Yeah, Thiago Silva did.
Yeah, no, I gotta give it to Alonso, man. Like I tip my hat to that guy.
Marcos Mugabe, he did very well.
He played 8 over 10.
Yeah, I agree.
Easy.
I agree. But Messi,
I can't believe.
Are you guys gonna talk about N'Golo can't pass?
I think
I know you came to look for trouble.
Don't start right now because
hey, look what I thought, man.
Apart from being sad right now, the team I hate most in my entire life, the fans I hate most in my entire life is Liverpool fans. I hate them.
Abdullahi.
And they won, and another time they've usurped you. You're done.
Exactly.
You can't talk to them. You can't talk to them. Heavy.
Therapy time. This time for therapy. This is therapy time.
Go kick.
This is time for therapy. Abdullahi.
Yes.
Tosin asked you a very strategic question and you dodged.
What did I dodge?
You dodged the question. Tosin, ask her again. I beg Tosin, ask her again. No verse. Ask her that question.
N'Golo can't pass.
N'Golo can't pass.
You see, At this moment right now,
Talk about N'Golo can't pass.
okay. At this moment right now, I think I'm gonna take an hell on Kante right now. We need the replacement.
Yo, why? Why would you do?
Nah, don't go
Let me stop that.
that far. Don't go that far.
No, he needs
No
competition.
replacement,
He needs
no.
competition.
Wait. I
It's
think
one game. It's one
what
game.
what-
needs
Why you have
competition,
to
man.
wave around with this? What these guys are saying?
no. Let me calm down.
And blue eyes, they are politicians. They always say they are politicians.
Hey,
They are
but yo,
politicians.
the Chelsea dude I was watching with, he told me that Conte, the only good performance he's had this season is Lille.
That's it. Lost. That's all. That's all, man.
Lil Lusk.
Lost, man. Only lost. Nonsense. That guy was horrible. He stunk up the place today. Let's be fair.
Tosin, I know you don't rate him. I know you don't rate him. Tosin,
I rate Conte.
him.
I rate
No,
Conte.
no.
I just don't rate him.
I'm gonna talk about somebody else now. I know you don't. I know you have your Donnarumma agenda, but Edouard Mendy was world class today. For me, he's the best goalkeeper in world football right now. He's the best.
Nah. You're only saying that because of the
for
game.
me, for me,
recency bias. That's recency bias, bro. That's recency bias, bro. You can't be the best goalkeeper in the world and they sub you for penalties. I'm sorry, bro. You can't. It's impossible. How can you be the best goalkeeper in the world and they're subbing you for penalties? You think they're doing that to Prime Buffon, Prime Neuer?
See, penalty.
Come on, man. Tell the truth.
Penalty is luck for me, though. It is luck.
But Mendy was outstanding. He was outstanding.
He was
at the end of the
world
day,
class. I think he was
at the end of the day, though, at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
he needs to now talk to the manager. He needs to talk to staff and say, trust me on these penalties because
Exactly. See, Tosin, God in heaven will bless you. ESPN guy said it today. He said he was mad with Tuchel, and he said this guy has confidence. He has been saving. He has been outstanding. Why do you bring up Edouard? Why do you sub?
No, but people are only questioning it after the fact.
No.
In the moment, a lot of people.
In the moment,
even,
I wanted
so
Mendy.
people.
The ESPN guy said he watches the man, and he said, and I quote, Edouard Mendy was outstanding in this match. He's been keeping Chelsea from day one, from the minute the referee blew the match to 120. He said he has momentum, he has the flow in him, his confidence. Why don't you just keep him? He said penalty is luck. Anything can happen in penalty. He might save one or two and win the matches. Because
man, Kepa is embarrassing, man. Kepa is so embarrassing.
I don't know what to say, man.
I mean, yeah, man. Mendy was having an amazing game. Like they should have just left him. I don't
exactly. That was my point.
Yeah, I mean, but hindsight is 20/20. Because I know a bunch of you niggas would have said, "Bring on Kepa." Because Kepa was winning. You guys were praising Kepa. You guys were praising Kepa during AFCON. Don't lie. You guys were praising Kepa.
Exactly. That was what we were saying today. Bring on Kepa. That was what he said, and he brought on Kepa. That's what we said. Bring on Kepa. We know because we know he's good in penalty saves. We know he's good in penalty saves.
Honestly, man, I'm not even sure he's good in penalty saves when he went 0 for 11 today, man. That's very bad. That's very bad.
But Tosin, I won't blame Kepa. You know I won't blame Kepa. If that bum-ass idiot Messi Mount have scored, this will not happen.
Man, that miss, I can't believe that miss, man.
American endorsement purely sick. If he scored also, we won't get into Kepa. We will not. He won't get into Kepa. He will not get into Kepa.
You're not lying.
He won't. Messi Mount missed clear two-seater.
Two, not one, two.
Kai Havertz created two chances for Mason. He missed. He created one for Pulisic. Pulisic missed. Created for them. He missed. Why?
Man, Havertz had a great game, but
listen,
you know,
it break a record today, and it's annoying to even say that. It's just kind of annoying right now. Apart from the receiver of Manchester City in 2016.
Oh man, this guy! You wanna look for any way to give hype, man. Don't give me that weak ass stat. Don't give me that weak ass stat, man.
You know how much I rate Kai Havertz. You know that. I don't want to talk about it. No, because it's a joy for me. See,
yeah, where's Blue Eyes? I know Blue Eyes feeling himself after that.
No.
So wait, was today a moral victory? It's a moral victory. You didn't win. It's just a moral. It's you know you took them the penalties, and it is what it is. You should have won in normal time, but hey, man, VVD, man, bad boy.
You should have seen this penalty.
VVD is a bad man. That's a bad. In the words of Stephen A. when he talks about Aaron Rodgers, that's a bad man. Van Dijk, that's a bad man.
How is Van Dijk a bad man? How?
Whew.
The penalty,
Man, he looked Kepa in the eye, man.
and he
He
shoots.
said, "Okay, you want to, man? I'm gonna still play it there, and I'm gonna look you after the man."
And
And
he
he
plays
stared
there.
him down, and then he stared him down, and then he stared him down after the penalty, man.
No, he was cold, but he had a terrible game. He had a terrible game. Apart from that penalty, that's all he did.
Hey, look, Blue Ice. In 2 years from now, when we're thinking about this game, we're gonna see the Liverpool won the game.
Exactly.
And Virgil van Dijk won man of the match.
Was he man of the match?
It's done.
He was
he won the official man of the match. Yeah.
How?
How?
Why you hurt, bro? Why you hurt, bro?
How?
Don't be hurt, bro.
Well, let me
Don't
know.
be hurt.
When you guys are, let me talk about the match later. When you guys are,
Yo, Emmy, I want you to go.
Emmy's in pain.
I'm really, yeah.
Man,
I can't understand. So a couple of things, right? First things first, that referee and the referee team today, probably one of the worst I've seen in the final in any competition in my life, right? That stamp by sure the elbow first. I forgave the elbow by Navigator because he's my brother, right? I was like, okay, that's how we play football on the streets in Africa. Fine, right? Okay, but that stamp on Chaloba, what if he took out his manhood though? What? Because that's metal on flesh right there.
Absolutely.
And they didn't give him yellow card.
You guys are talking. I don't understand because the boy stood up. If that was a 30-something-year-old player, he's done. Like it's a wrap, But well, they kept him.
What
on
is the job of VR?
That was not even a yellow card. That was not a yellow card.
Yeah.
I didn't understand. So, well, we move on now. That Lukaku goal, bro. That's
it wasn't offside. It was not offside.
He was not offside. That's when I knew. No, there's something going on in this game.
It wasn't offside. It was not because Van Dijk was keeping it on.
I think this to me was probably the best final I've watched. I think probably maybe since USA '94. This was the best 0-0 I've watched probably since USA '94.
End to end.
Brazil versus Italy. This was a phenomenal.
Man, talk to me about that street baller, Luis Diaz. Whew.
That boy good. That boy is money, man. I can't believe.
Abdullah, I wanted Chelsea. I don't know how you guys missed. I don't know how you can miss those chances, man.
Nah, criminal.
I can't. I mean, the build-up play. You know, with
criminal.
With coaching.
On the watch along, I have.
We tell players.
I have course. I don't want to do this again, please.
With coaching, we tell players, we will get you as a coach to the final third. It's your job to fucking finish your dinner.
Yep.
Right? Tuchel did everything he was supposed to do. Destroyed Liverpool, midfield, right there, completely took them out.
Yes.
And you're one-on-one with the keeper 3 times.
Tuchel coached a hell of a game. I won't even lie.
He coached masterclass.
My
God. 1 or 3 times, one-on-one with the keeper.
Masterclass. I tip my hat to Tuchel.
Tuchel is a coach. Like the guy is damn. He's so good in final.
I mean, I'm not a Chelsea fan, but I respect what the guy is doing.
Oh,
and if you had a finisher, we're talking about 4 or 5-1.
Easy. Look at that Messi Mount. Look at Messi Mount.
Nah, Messi Mount is below average, man. If I ever hear that boy again, anyways, I'll let you guys go, man.
I actually thought of you and what's this guy? What's the other guy?
And by the way, the English, the referees in England are corrupt. There's no way in hell that's offside.
Yeah.
There's no way that's offside.
How? That is a clear goal. How is it offside? How is Lukaku goes offside?
The line was even wrongly ruled.
How can that be offside? Van Dijk was clear. The Van Dijk's leg was clearly beyond Lukaku's leg.
It was after the line. Yeah.
After the line.
And there's a rule about benefit of the doubt to the attacking team when it's close like that. How can that be? And then the red card on Chaloba, that's a red card. If Kyle Walker does that, it's a straight red. Straight red.
If that was Diego Costa
you guys need to be truthful though.
If that was Granit Xhaka, not a red card.
That's a red card.
Straight red card. They're not even waste time.
I think these referees, they officiate based on your history, your notoriety history.
They know what they're
And
doing.
that's not the best way to. You cannot officiate a match. That's why you hardly see English referees in the World Cup. Gesama, Tesama, most of these referees from Africa will officiate better than most of these English referees, and it's a fact. You know, they won't give those kind of stupid. You know, no. Okay, so back to what I was talking about, right? No, we okay. I have to apologize first to Blue Eyes, man. Marcos Alonso, my God, I was like, geez, is this guy on steroids? They should check his blood, man. Like, this guy was cooking. He was hot, man. There was no space from that side
Bro,
for Salah,
he
man.
kept Salah quiet, bro. I was like,
So
Yeah, he
why
did.
people forgot Salah
did.
was playing? I was like,
Yeah.
he's good. He's good for. But the thing is, if you're playing a league and you want to win a league, Marcos Alonso cannot be your
yeah,
first
he
choice.
comes in and out of the team. Yeah,
He's that kind of player that comes in and comes out, right? He's a moments kind of player. I agree. That wing back position is really good at it. Now let's switch back to the other guy, Luis Diaz. My God, that
What a
boy.
baller.
Oh my! How much did they buy him? 50 million, right?
35 million, close to 40.
it's a breath of fresh air to see a winger, an actual winger out there, man.
What a bargain though for 30, and nobody went for him.
Close
You
to
see
40.
that-
Tottenham Hotspur went for him, but he rejected Tottenham Hotspur.
No, he won't
And
go to Tottenham.
I started following that guy when he played in the Copa America, man. He was doing some crazy.
He was highest goal
shit.
scorer in the Copa.
Yeah,
He tied with Messi, right? But that guy is so good. I won't lie to you. Easily, that guy will go for an 80 million player. And then, when I'm done with Luis Diaz, I want to quickly talk about English players. And there's a reason why I keep telling Blue Eyes Nana, I don't want any more English players in Chelsea. They have this choke mentality in finals, in the crucial moments. They always choke. That's why Tottenham Hotspurs, they had so many. There was a time they had so many. The foundation of the English team, I think 3-4 years ago, was sports players. And see, they went to the Euros 2016, they choked. 2018, they choked in the World Cup. I'm not saying that they're not good. I'm just saying that the way they teach football to those kids in England is different from how they teach in Spain, in Italy, in France, in Germany. You see how ice cold these other Europeans are. They're ice cold in front of goal. I'm not saying, and it's, of course, Americans, we also coach the same way like English. Like if you watch what's his name, the 2 chances Mason Mount missed, I swear I was like,
I mean, so I kept thinking about Kylian Mbappe with those 2 chances.
No, that's a goal.
It's a goal. It's not even a question.
You're going too far. I mean,
look,
Kyle, we are going too far. Kai Havertz is scoring that goal. Kai Havertz is scoring those 2 goals.
See, that first one, the second one, the goalkeeper had given up. The goalkeeper was pretty much saying, just don't blast my face, right? Just put it anywhere else you want to put it. The keeper was on his knees.
Oh man.
All he needed to do was just touch the ball. Do you know how big the goalpost is? The goalpost is so big. It's so wide. How could you miss?
Oh man.
Yeah, I was saying that if this was Hudson-Odoi, Lukaku, Timo Werner, man, their names would be all over. They'll probably even get
100%.
abused.
100%. You know the funny thing was that I was just praying, God, please don't let Lukaku miss his penalty. Don't let Lukaku miss. Please, God, don't let him miss. Because
Lukaku has a strong mentality.
Because if he misses penalty, the abuse he will get, as a black man. Oh God.
Yeah.
I mean, I was.
The cost of that call. He has to apologize. I don't know. Everything about him today was off. His first touch was ridiculous. His corners it was sky high. Like he was crossing to the throwing line on the other side. Like nothing about him today just came off good. And this is not today. If you watch this program, if you've been watching us on this stream for the last 6 months, you probably hear us say this every time. Like this season, something has happened to him, and it will be very painful if he doesn't get back to his best from last season.
But there's an upside for Chelsea fans. Again, I'm not a Chelsea fan, but I watch a lot of football, right? The upside for you guys is the fact that in the Champions League, FA Cup, you should fear no one. No. Because you've gone 3 times to Liverpool and you basically played them off the park 3 times.
Yep.
Literally. What you needed was just a finishing touch,
which
you can work on. So Liverpool at their very, very best cannot beat you in 90 minutes or 180 minutes.
They cannot. They know. They can't. They can't. Yeah.
You know, so that is the main.
Let me just add by saying if we meet Liverpool in the Champions League final, I'm very confident Chelsea will lift their third Champions League. Because I believe we'll beat Liverpool.
No way. We can't.
If we meet if I meet this Liverpool in the final, this is their best team. They play their best team.
Let me speak as a Liverpool fan today. Let me speak as a Liverpool fan.
I doubt it, man. I don't think.
So wait. Are you guys gonna act like Liverpool didn't have big chances too? You're gonna act like that?
They have big chances. No, they have
that Mendy save on Mane. That Mendy save on Mane is one of the best.
No, you're right. You're right. I think you're right.
Great save, but Mane has to score. Mane has to score.
I think you're right. They had big chances, but Chelsea had bigger chances than
Chelsea had clear-cut chances.
That's the issue. It's that they had big chances, but how many chances did they create?
Chelsea opened Liverpool up 3 times. 3 times.
It should be a goal. It should be
only once
that Pulisic goal should be a clear goal.
Yeah, it was only once were opened by Liverpool. Only once, and that was our Mane chance.
I don't think they'll even get to the final of the Champions League, frankly. I don't think Liverpool will get to
the Champions League is unique, right? Like I say, we'll see the draws from the quarterfinals to the finals, and then we can now start talking of what the permutations are. But Liverpool, I don't fear Liverpool. And people say Liverpool is the best team in Europe. I don't fear them. Bring them on.
They're not the best team in Europe for me. They're not the best team in Europe.
That's what some of these, paid.
Well, that's what they always say. For me, I think about Mbappe, Neymar, and Messi missing those chances. It's not happening.
Yeah,
it's not happening.
And now that Mbappe is cooking, him and Messi are combining wow.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Kyle. You are going too much on Mbappe. What of Kyle? Havertz is not missing those chances. He is not.
And the second chance Mount had, he had the opportunity to touch the ball to control that ball.
2 times or 3 times.
Why was he staggering though? What happened?
Why is he staggering?
Did he miss his leg, his footing?
No. So this is the stats according to SofaScore. In terms of big chances, that's my favorite stat. Big chances.
That's a new stat. Don't get too excited. That's a new stat.
No, it's not a new stat.
Just like
it's a stat that I've always liked to use.
No, but it's a new. That's what I'm saying. Don't get too excited. Big stat is a new stat, though. But go ahead.
Big chances, big chances.
Mm-hmm.
Liverpool had 4 and missed 4.
Okay.
Chelsea had 3 and missed 3.
That's not true.
Come on, man.
That's not true, man. Our eyes can't deceive us.
Our eyes cannot deceive us, man.
Okay. Tell us the remaining 3 big chances from Liverpool. And we already told you.
Let me see who missed these big chances. Sure. Let me see. So there. Okay, so Sadio Mane missed one big chance or what?
Yeah.
Right. Did he?
Unless they're counting the money.
No. They say he missed 2. They say he missed 2 big chances.
No.
2 big chances.
Yeah. No. They're counting the second save by Mendy, right?
Mendy. Yeah.
So they're counting that action as 2.
Okay.
That's not a big chance. That's just a rebound, man. If you ask me.
That's a rebound from Mendy. He had the opportunity to put the ball in the net.
Luis Diaz missed a big chance too.
No,
because I can recall.
I guess that pass that Trent played to him, and he was one. Remember?
He was not 1v1 though.
It wasn't 1v1.
See, the thing about SofaScore, all these guys, it's all subjective. It's not objective, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's interpretation.
What's the XG? What was the XG score? What was the XG?
That's another new stat. XG.
What's the XG?
Let's talk about XG.
I don't like XG. That's the one stat I don't.
No. Wait. We're gonna pretend Liverpool didn't have like 20 shots in that game.
20
No.
We didn't get 20 shots.
Yes, they did. Why are you guys lying? Why are you guys lying, bro?
Okay, let me pull up.
Yes.
Your stats now.
Dude, Mendy had a crazy
CFC
game.
Steven.
Mendy played a
Steven,
crazy game. Why you guys act? Dude, Mendy, like, come on, make it make sense. Like,
CFC
Mendy had a
Steven, I
crazy
see you,
game.
bro. Jump on, CFC Steven. Vote with your feet. Tuchel is still under review. We'll talk about it. Vote with your feet, my brother. CFC Steven, jump on, man. Jump on. I know. I want to hear your take on this.
Taking big chances. Dias clear on goal, Salah clear on goal, Mane clear on goal, misses. Mane miss open header.
Yeah, that's
Four
four.
big
That's
chances.
actually four. That's 4 big chances. Come on, man.
CFC
Don't act like
Steven,
don't
we're
act like
hurting,
it
man.
was
We're
just
hurting,
don't act like
man.
I'm just saying don't act like Liverpool didn't have their chances too to win this game, bro. Even though they weren't better than you guys over the 120 minutes.
We were better.
They had
but
their chances.
Yeah, but and Emmy, I just wanted to say something. If you think that if we meet Liverpool in the finals, we're going to beat them,
Oh no,
One
no
day.
way. No way.
One day,
Impossible.
no way. And this
No
is
way.
me talking as a crazy Chelsea fan.
Wait,
There
wait,
is
wait,
no
wait,
way.
wait,
And let me
wait.
tell you
Bro,
something.
their
Wait, wait,
attackers
wait,
are just
wait.
better
Let-
than you
let-
got
let me
yours.
just- let me
They're
just-
just
let me just
better.
put it
They're
out
just
here,
better,
right?
man.
In the
Oh.
Champions League, right? In the Champions League final, we're not getting the stupid English referees, right? We're going to get a German referee or an Italian referee, right? Rossetti or one of those top
No, but
referees.
Emmy, we cannot rely. Like, take
will not-
listen.
will
If
not-
we
will not
ate our
have-
dinner, Emmy,
Mhm.
but if we ate our dinner tonight, we
Mm.
won't be talking about referees. That's my problem. So
You know
it's
what?
one thing
That's
to
true. That's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. But of course, Missy Mount will not start. If we're playing Champions League final with Liverpool, Missy Mount is not starting.
he
We'll
cannot
go-
sniff the bench, Seth.
Hopefully, we'll get Ziyech back. We'll get Ziyech back, and hopefully
no,
we'll
all
have our attack working. But the thing is, right?
No, but Emmy,
What I'm saying
let's
is
not
that
get too excited.
I said
Yeah.
I don't fear them. I'm not saying that we'll 100% beat them, but I don't fear Liverpool if we
Emmy,
play them. in
you're
the final.
forgetting something. Ziyech only operates in a back four, and the coach said it live. So even in a game like today, Ziyech would have been
Yo,
minus
why
one.
did Ziyech play? Why didn't Ziyech play?
He was
He's
injured.
injured. He's injured.
Injured. Okay.
He's not a back four. He's not a back three kind of player.
Man, honestly though, like
Send me some
the 11 you had was fine. You just
No,
have
no,
to
no,
win the game.
it was not. You know why?
No.
And no.
As soon as
Actually,
I
no.
saw-
You
as soon
struggled
as I
in the
saw-
middle of the park. You struggled in the middle of the park a bit.
No, we did not.
Kante was useless.
We didn't though. I didn't think we did though.
I've never seen a Kante. This was one of the Kante was. You know where they say shit for church.
No,
This is a-
no. I'll get
Kante
to.
was
I'll support Kante because you know
He
what?
was all over the
Kante,
place. Dog
Kante
breakfast, man.
identified. No,
Dog
Kante
breakfast.
identified Luis Diaz.
Abdullah, are you hearing this? Are you?
Dog breakfast. He was
No,
all over the
right.
place, man.
Emmy,
See,
before you go,
all
Emmy,
over
before
the
you go.
place.
Don't say
Kante,
Kante.
right.
Emmy,
Kante
let me know.
identified
Emmy,
the
wait.
issue
Today,
from
Tosin,
the
when I
right,
was
and he
what I was
knew
going to
that
watch
Luis
today.
Diaz.
No,
Please go watch my
Emmy,
watch. I was crazily mad today with some of
Emmy,
the
let me tell you something. Emmy, let me tell you something.
I was mad
The
with them
fact
today.
that you did not, especially you, will be forensic ball guy. The fact that you did not actually raise the point that Liverpool pinned Kante in our own foxhole.
Hey,
He had
played
no
exam today.
he
It
had
was the
no
GM today.
activity
It was
past
the GM.
he had no activity past this the what is it, the 20-yard box. If that half line, they pinned him back because Liverpool figured out that what helps us is when Kante is running with our attack.
Yeah, that was what club said. That was what club said.
So they pinned him into the hole, man. And I'm surprised you didn't bring that up.
So that
you don't
by
want
itself-
Conte running like
He will
like
kill
that,
you,
like the
yeah.
little game. Yeah,
Because
don't
it's like
want
you have
him
an
running.
extra striker, you have an extra attacker coming at you. Exactly. So Liverpool strategically did that, and
That
that's
was
why I
what
give
club,
this.
the club
This
did.
boy had a
It
terrible
was-
game, but I
no,
give
club
him credit.
said he
What's
told
his
his
name?
player that 2 players
you
must be
know,
on Conte.
you
What's
know,
that boy from Guinea? That boy played well.
Navigator.
Keita,
punished-
yo,
he-
Nabi, yo, he was on
played well.
Conte.
He was
on
punished
Conte,
man.
bro.
He punished Kante. Thank you,
But
Tosin.
the
He
guy
punished Kante.
and Kante were in themselves. Guinea and
Yo,
Mali,
man, honestly,
they
yo,
showed themselves
give
West African
honestly, yo,
strength.
my boy Chalaba got
Roasted
he got
today.
robbed.
No,
he got
no,
roasted at some points, but he
no,
got
but
robbed of his moment.
He got himself.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
touch-
he
the
got-
touch-
yeah,
the
he
grew
came
into
around,
the
he came
game.
around.
He grew
See,
into the game,
in the
He came
beginning
around.
and
of
he
the
got
game,
robbed.
yes.
He got robbed. He got
in
robbed
the
of
Your
his
beginning
eyes,
of
moment.
the game,
like, you
I
guys are
agree.
the
The
But guess
assist to
what?
Lukaku. The assist to Lukaku. He got
Oh
robbed.
yes,
of
that
that.
Oh,
that
guys,
was it.
legendary
See,
big was coming
beginning
out.
of the game, yes, Luis Diaz was finding joy, but Thiago Silva touched his chest and told him, "Stand like a man, rugged, stand." The guy just started today. He now said, "Okay." Him and Luis Diaz now entered their self. He now told Luis Diaz, "I'll always show you the line, but you see this cutting that you want to cut him, You're not cutting
Yeah,
it
no,
tonight.
don't do that cutting bullshit. No,
You're not cutting it tonight.
you're not
I'll
getting the
show you-
shot off on
I'll-
me. Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
show you the line all you want, but you will never cut in on me. And Luis Diaz didn't have joy. Luis Diaz had to start facing Aspi. And let me know, like, that initial time when Luis Diaz was having joy with Chaloba, it was because Aspi was not helping Chaloba. He left him by himself.
Yeah, that was when Pulisic has to come back to support.
Yeah.
In the first
And
half.
also Kante too came back there to,
Yeah, exactly.
just in case
Kante
there's
came
a
back to
loose
support.
ball.
Yeah.
Because see, let me not lie to you. As long as Kante is now midfield, any team will always know he's going to sniff at you somewhere. You have to pass the ball very quick. And Liverpool,
exactly.
they did not ponder on the ball too much because they knew if you give Kante 2 extra touches on the ball, he's going to take that ball from you and he's going to start an attack.
And he's gonna run.
He's going to run, and he's going to run. And when he runs, the field is bigger, and that's what Liverpool didn't want, right? So they did a good job on him because they closed the field down. They made the field very small.
Small.
And I mean,
that's where we didn't have that ping passer. Those guys that actually pin the ball over the top for the runners. We didn't do that enough today. I thought that was one thing in our game. We only had players. Most of the players were getting the ball to feet. I think if we ping the ball, and is it just me that feels that Timo Werner has gotten slower? Like, I don't know. Did he get slower?
No, it didn't get slower, but he's brain dead. He's an idiot.
He's brain dead.
He's an idiot.
Man, well, Timo Werner had this one play where he got the ball in transition, right flank, Lukaku and Havertz are making runs.
Exactly. And
he just played some awful passes to the goalkeeper. He has no technique, man. He's bad.
No,
he's so bad.
Timo Werner is so bad. See, it's so bad that we spent a lot of money. Timo Werner is 60 million pounds. That's a lot of money. Yeah, that's a lot of money.
And the fact that we were actually boasting that we robbed Liverpool and Liverpool picked up Jota. Imagine
if we got Jota. Jota was 40 something. Yeah. Jota was 40 something.
No, but guys,
euros.
Listen, if we do not highlight and review N'Golo Kante, it's criminal.
Hey.
It's criminal because we can't keep dancing around.
Blue eyes, talk about it.
We cannot keep pussyfooting. Excuse my language, but we cannot keep pussyfooting around this issue because the reason I say this is N'Golo Kante is a key player for us, but you cannot rely on a key player like that. Because listen, I actually want him. I want him today, like because I was listen. N'Golo Kante is the blood that runs through the veins for that team. But what this guy did is a pure transfusion. He just
what Klopp did. No,
yes.
Klopp, you know why Klopp could do that? Let me tell you. Do you know why Klopp could do that? Because he knew that we did not have that natural DM that if when he makes the field small and squeezes N'Golo out, then we don't have that person that will play the ball over the top for our running our forward to run ahead. And as long as we don't have that kind of player.
No,
I'm not I'm actually talking for the way Liverpool squeezed the field, right? Their players were in our faces every time we touch the ball. That game was very intense. If you're not fit, you can't play that game. Absolutely. That's not a regular football match.
That's a physical match.
No, that match was intense for 120 minutes. You know how difficult it is to non-stop running.
I was asking myself, like, are both of these teams doping? That's what I was asking myself.
Exactly. Everybody. What's his name? Peter Drury was like, no, this is one of the most fascinating finals I've ever watched and covered in my life. Like,
wow. Bro, and he's a legend. And he's a legend.
And Peter Drury no be slush now.
He's
been commentating for a long time.
Exactly.
At some point, I was like, man, Chelsea's going to tire out, man. We can't keep.
No, but no matter how we want to coin it, N'Golo Kante is seriously under review. He needs competition in that position. I don't care what enough is enough.
Sure listen, I think we'll get Conor Gallagher.
No, you cannot rely on Conor Gallagher to play that role unless you change the format. Unless you're looking at changing the format. The problem
I think we're going to play something different next
season.
But
listen, guys, between now and April, I hope we get to the Champions League finals, but with this thing we play today, I don't think so. But between now and April, we need to find out how to get the best out of N'Golo Kante, or we need to rejig that midfield.
Yeah.
We need to rejig that midfield because this thing where we, like
No,
I'm
I
very
know
sure-
you guys are talking about midfield right now,
Yeah.
but right now y'all need to really focus on having
The forward
consistent
line.
output from your attackers, from your
Yes.
forwards. That's
Yeah.
the number one thing.
That's
Chelsea need to
where the
focus on
cocoa
right now.
is, not the midfield.
Well,
I think
the main guy that is cooking right now, we all know is Kai Havertz. No matter what anyone says, there's no.
Havertz
So
might
then
be, yes.
build around him. Say Kai Havertz.
Well, obviously
we're selling Lukaku. This center forward position is yours now.
Tosin, between now
Do
and
it.
April, what do we do? Because Pulisic is not a killer. Mason Mount is not. Mason Mount is just he likes to pet animals. He's not a killer.
Look, man, I told you guys a month ago that your ceiling this season is just making top four, maybe winning a domestic cup.
Today's match annoys me a lot. You know why? Havertz was the one creating instead of him be the one.
Havertz played.
That's it.
Havertz played a good game, man. I
can't. Imagine him being the one.
Havertz was 9.5 over 10, man.
Jesus.
Yeah,
At some point, I was like,
the boy played,
my
man.
God, I wish we had a second player like this guy in front.
The boy play, man.
He cost Trent. At some point, he saw Trent Alexander-Arnold was going forward. Now he went to that area and started collecting the ball.
He kept on
collecting the ball.
Yes.
He collected the ball twice. Alexander-Arnold had to check his runs.
Exactly.
It was a joy.
There was a day was even fighting with Arnold. He was even fighting with. I was like,
he was.
I saw that.
No, the boy.
I love him. That guy is my man. He's
when they say
everybody knows
when they say that guy is generational. Now
my man.
Oh boy.
You guys.
No. Tosin, I know say you don't want to.
Y'all do it too much, man.
No. I see Tosin. When they say the guy is generational,
hands down.
It's no doubt. Who else has that uniqueness in world football currently? That's what they used to check.
He's a unique profile for sure, man.
He is a unique profile. Like there's nobody like that guy.
I've never seen a big man that player. You know, like
he's got great feet for a big guy, and what I like about him is how deceptively quick. Yeah, he's quick. That's what I like about him too.
And
you know what? In basketball,
that guy, if I was Tuchel,
yeah,
I'll just go and coach that guy on maybe get him a little bulked up, which he doesn't really need that. But
no, he doesn't need to bulk up.
He doesn't need to bulk up. It will slow him down, right?
No, exactly.
All he needs to do is just learn how to position in the box or position, in certain areas. And of course, he knows how to finish, right? It's just that positioning he needs to go and learn. Just that little positioning, and it's not too hard. He'll just learn how to get into the box.
I'm telling you guys,
I don't worry about positioning about Havertz. I do not worry. That man, I don't worry about positioning.
I think we need a playmaker at that final. I was thinking of Dybala. I was like,
no, but your playmaker is it Mason?
No.
If you you look for trouble, you try make men vex.
Bernard said, if there was Pedri, if Chelsea have Pedri, no, get Oscar. Nah.
I know. I wish we could find someone like Oscar. I know. You know what? Felix would be ideal. Felix.
Yes.
You are Felix.
Hi, Felix would be ideal
Felix
for Havertz.
And Havertz. No, that would be nights out now. Tosin, you know that would be nights out, right? Two generational players in that front. There's no coming
Felix,
back. Man, they'll kill teams. They'll kill teams for fun.
Listen, I want to see Mason Mount on Emmy. I want to see Mason Mount on loan next year. I want to see him out of my club on loan, man. He's Chelsea.
I know he has broken your heart, but
yeah, he destroyed me.
No, that guy honestly though, like Mount, for all the shit that he get, but he's the one thing that I've always rated about him is that he's a killer. He should have finished that second chance. But he's usually a killer, man. He is.
That was last year. That was last year, not this year.
Tosin, let me analyze Mr. Mount, right? And I know one thing now, the guy has potential, but the thing is, right, he has been tutored. He has been tutored, and hyped, by all these English fans. And I won't lie to you, if that was Emil Smith-Rowe or Bukayo Saka, they score.
Oh, of course.
They
behind
score.
Behind the net.
Yes, they scored today. I'm telling you, one of them, they'll take that chance. And people will say, how can you say Emil Smith-Rowe? He's a young player, but I don't use age, man. I use your ability. Your ice coldness in
But
front of
Mount
that
is better than
under
Smith
pressure.
Rowe.
Emmy,
Mount is
Emmy,
No
better
Emmy.
than
way.
Smith Rowe.
Smith Rowe is better than
No,
Emmy,
he's
I was
not. No, he's
no, no,
not. Don't do
Emmy,
this.
I beg,
Don't
see,
do
I
I
that.
was
beg,
doing
I
a
beg,
watch
I beg,
along
I beg.
today. Thank God Black was here.
Are you
Yo,
sure,
Oh my
Tosin?
God,
Are you
Oh
sure
boy, I
Mason
dey
Mount
vex,
is
man.
better than
Tosin,
Smith
Tosin,
Rowe?
Tosin, Emmy, I was
yeah,
doing a
he's
watch along
better,
today.
man.
No,
Come on.
come on,
was-
I
Tosin.
don't know about
Emmy,
that.
you know the funny part?
Mason Mount, what's it called? Has better
Emmy.
work rate, can strike a ball.
It's not work rate.
He can
This
take his
guy
work
is
rate and go and work for
passion
Norwich.
football.
You know
Who
the
cares
funny
about
part?
work rate?
Funny part today
He can
was-
go and
Man,
take his no. He can take
Tosin,
his
no,
work
no,
rate
no.
to
They're
Norwich.
trolling
You
now.
know the
They're
funny part?
trolling.
The funny part
I
today
think you're
was
trolling.
that is annoying me most is see, that first chance he missed. I was like, okay, I'll give. Is it that second chance?
Yeah,
Messi missed?
that second chance he can't like it hit the post though. Like, but yeah,
I don't
like,
want to hear
The
you.
second chance,
The
see, the
That
second
was a
chance
clear
was the
goal.
easiest. The keeper had
yeah,
the
It
yeah,
was
wrong.
easy
yeah,
to score.
yeah.
The keeper
Like
was on the
the
ground.
keeper
The
was
keeper was like,
standing. Yeah, he was
the
standing.
keeper was like, just hit the ball.
Just
Don't
looping
hit my
is a
face.
goal.
Yeah.
Looping is a goal. Top work is a
It's
goal.
not even looping.
Do
He could
anything
have
is a
even
goal.
touched it again and then placed it anywhere.
Touch the
Yeah,
ball
he
10
had
times,
hella
score.
time. He had hella time on it. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens, man.
It's not just happens, man. He has been thinking of the plays for the
He's been
past
sticking up for a very long
this
time, man.
season.
He's been sticking up.
He's
He's
been poor.
been sticking up.
Yo,
It's abysmal.
yeah, hey, at the end of the day, Mason Mount's production looks crazy this season still.
Who cares about production?
He's on like 15 or 16 goals and assists
I don't care.
this season.
No,
As
for
long as you
where?
don't show up in big
No,
stage, you're a
it's not
crap.
that much.
You're a crap player. That's it.
It's all check. Where is he getting his assists from? Is it corner kicks or what? Because I'm not seeing him making true passes and getting assists.
It's
through true
annoying.
balls.
Very annoying. Very,
It's
very
all
annoying.
no Mason Mount. See, next season there'll be no Mason Mount in that team. You see, he's going to be a squad player. Yeah, he's going to be a
Wow.
squad player. Yeah, Chelsea's going to reshuffle that front pack. You know that, right? I think they're
So,
going to.
I mean, Lukaku got robbed of a moment as well. How do you guys
Exactly.
feel about that?
Oh, Lukaku's robbery was so sad because at the spot of the moment, I was like, there was no way he was offside. I could swear I saw his leg. His
No,
leg
but
was,
like the TV when I was watching it, they said it was his arm that was outside.
No.
but he cannot score with his arm.
Listen. The ESPN, they had the referee on the ESPN, and the referee, and I quote, he said, Van Dijk was keeping Romelu Lukaku onside. That was a clear goal. He should have
That was
stand.
a goal.
He
That
said
goal
it.
should have stood.
He said Romelu Lukaku was keeping Van Dijk was keeping Romelu Lukaku onside. What is the job of the VR?
Man, look how they robbed Lukaku of a moment, man. That's sad, man.
Yep.
Like you guys would have been singing Lukaku's praises today, man. Even Blue Ice would have been singing.
No way. All those didn't matter because we had 2-3 chances before, like eight hours before then. That's my problem, man. Like I don't know why we're like yes, it was offside, it wasn't offside, but we had sitters in front of the net, man.
In front
of the net. Put that ball away. No. Thank you. Who is this person that came in with Mike?
It's Ralph.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for your avatar, my brother. Thank you, man. That
Mickey Mount out.
Yeah, Mickey Mount out, man.
Yeah,
he has to go on
exactly.
loan. He has to go on loan, man.
He needs to go back.
Man, y'all hate it, man. Like who was the guy who balled against Madrid in the Champions League?
Bro, PSG, I'm in pain. Bro. Every time I see that chance, bro.
Tosin, you know what annoying pass?
It pains me in my heart.
Liverpool fans is the most annoying and disgusting fans I've ever had in my entire life. Now they've won a Carabao Cup against us now. It's annoying right now. You cannot even abuse them right now. You cannot. They win against us. You cannot. Because it's annoying.
Man, honestly, man, Liverpool, man, what a club. What a club.
What a club.
You gotta tip your hat. You gotta tip your hat.
Nah, bro. I'm not praising that those rats. I ain't praising those rats, bro.
You gotta tip your hat, man.
It's scouse rats. Oh, bro.
It's painful, man.
It's very, very
It's
tough.
painful, man.
Very painful.
Even when Kepa missed, I didn't feel anything because I couldn't blame him. Man.
Nah, man, he gotta save one penalty though. If they bring
That's why
you
they
on
brought
to
him.
do
Yeah.
to
You
save
gotta
the
do
penalties,
something, man.
you gotta save at least one. G, like, like what are you doing, bro?
Bro,
No,
I'm not even gonna lie.
He thought he was shooting a goal kicker in that penalty.
I know.
What
Like-
was that?
Any of you Chelsea fans worried about the future of this club, man? Because damn, we lost
Hey
our
man,
first
let me just tell y'all something, Chelsea fans, bro. Like, there's a certain team, you know, in the Prem by the name of Newcastle United.
That's
You know,
take over.
I'm just saying, Chelsea fans, y'all got a 3-year window for Newcastle pull up. I'm just letting y'all know that right now. Y'all have a 3-year window.
I got Real Madrid. I
Newcastle
got Real
City.
Madrid. I got Real Madrid on the side, bro. I'm Gucci, bro. I'm Gucci, bro. I'm calm.
Listen, I'm in pain right now. I'm in pain. Severe pain. Severe. I'm in pain already. I'm in pain.
Bro.
I'm in pain.
His change must have been fuming. I need to watch his Twitch stream. I want to see his reaction.
Pulisic and Messi Mount. I will never forgive you guys for the rest of my life. I will never forgive you too. You too. I won't forgive you.
Horrible.
I will never forgive both of them. I won't forgive.
This is my problem, yeah. Chelsea fans, yeah, are saying no to Dembele.
You're funny, man. It took Kepa's soul.
They took.
Yo, it's so funny, man. Yeah, everybody's been acting. That's not even just Chelsea fans. All the people, football fans in general, have been acting prestige towards Dembele. Like he wouldn't be a top three. He wouldn't be one of your best attackers. Like it's a joke.
He's a senior player now. He's not a young player. We need him, bro. We need him. I don't know why Chelsea fans say this. Why have we got bricks like Werner, Lukaku? Bro, what? No. But seriously, Tyson, what club deserves to have 2 bricks like Werner and Lukaku? You can't dribble.
Honestly,
can't do nothing.
I don't want to hate on Lukaku like that, but Werner is there's no hope.
Bro, Werner's the worst player at our club. I'm not even
there's no hope for that, man.
Bro, I'm not even gonna cap, bro. Alonso is better than him. No.
He is. Alonso played a good game.
What are you talking about? Alonso had a monster game today, bro.
Dead ass, yeah. If we're weighing up the options, who's the worst player in our squad? It's Werner. If we really, really think about it, Werner's the worst player in our squad.
I tell you right now, Alonso's better than Mount. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says, man.
Chill.
Timo Werner came in today and his first touch was offside.
Yeah, I saw that, bro.
But that counter you guys had where Werner had it on the right flank,
square play,
and he just boots it to the goalkeeper. Man, I was disgusted, and I'm not even a Chelsea fan. I was just like, what's wrong with this guy?
We need a right back. We obviously need a left back, but we need a right back because Reece James, man.
He came back from injury. He just came back.
I know. No. I'm not judging him for this game. Man. No, I'm not judging him for this game. I'm just saying down the road, but.
Oh yeah, back up.
Yeah, back up. Yeah, we need someone to keep him on his toes. I just thought Alonso was. I wish we won today just for him.
Guys,
that guy put his heart and soul in this game today.
I wish we won today just for 2 players, Kai Havertz and Edouard Mendy. That's it.
I know.
And Silva. Don't forget Silva too.
I know Silva too, but Edouard, the amount of save Mendy was saving that game.
Mendy was phenomenal.
Is Mendy possessed? Is he possessed?
Do you know what I'm angry about? Yeah, it's the fact that I know Havertz missed his chances sometimes, but he didn't have any shots, bro. Like they weren't even like. Bro, these chances that Mal had, I'm pretty sure Havertz would have buried at least one.
He will score 2 of them. He will score both of them. He scored.
Havertz created all our chances.
One of them, he created the first one for Mount, right?
Yes, he created the first one for Mount. Yeah. He missed. He created the second one for Pulisic. Pulisic missed. Another one in the second one he created for Mount. Mount missed.
Havertz was the bartender in the club tonight, man. He was the bartender. All he was doing was just dishing out beer, man. But nobody tipped him.
I get really angry, when people say that we would have done the same thing with Lukaku on the pitch. No, we wouldn't. Lukaku would have stood still.
Mm-mm.
He's not creating nothing,
man.
Bro.
No way.
Man, y'all just don't know how to buy players, man.
No, we don't. And this is honestly, we're the same as United, but no one sees it.
Wow, Mickey Mouse, Ralph. Come on, man. Mickey Mouse. Stop.
Bro, he's a Mickey Mouse.
Mason Mount is not a big game. He's not a big game player, man.
Honestly,
he has lost. You know, he has lost 4 finals in Wembley.
Yeah, he's on fraud watch. He's actually on fraud watch.
He's lost 4 Wembley finals.
I really hope he's not one of those players, that gets carried by legendary teams
Yeah,
like in the past, bro. Like who was that player that used to play for Chelsea? That wasn't good.
Lampard?
No, not Lampard. He was
Stop,
good.
stop.
They used to get carried. He used to
who-
get carried by the team, and he
Who's-
won trophies. And Gary Cahill, bro.
No. Gary Cahill was good, man.
No, he wasn't.
Like, it was good. It was good.
He was a blue collar type of defender.
Yeah,
Nah.
he was a hard worker. Yeah, he was a hard worker. You know
For
what
me,
you
no.
get from him. He'll block shots with his ear, with his
Average
left
for me.
thigh. Maybe Zerkov. The Russian,
Zerkov was maybe.
the Russian left back.
No,
Or
but
Belarus.
no. I'm talking about starter. Ferreira.
Alex.
Paulo Ferreira.
Alex.
No, Alex was good though. He had his moments. Alex was not really a starter too. He was a revolving door type player.
Like his best season was that 2009-2010 season.
Yeah.
The rocket Ancelotti got in his
Was
boots,
launching
man.
rockets, man.
He was lighting up the goal nets. But I don't know where we go from here. But next season there has to be a clear out. Like there has to be,
real, man. I'm tired of some of these bums, man.
Yeah.
I want to see
I think we're giving a lot of players opportunity. Nobody's going to say, "Oh man, I didn't get 2 seasons to try and get myself."
Did you see Marina and Petr Cech and Bruce Buck at the game today?
Yeah, they were there. Yeah,
Man, these guys, man, these are going to be the guys running my club.
yeah, they were there. No, that's good. I trust them. If
I
they can
trust
listen to
Cech.
Tuchel,
I trust Cech. That's all. Also,
no, you have to trust Marina. You have to trust
also,
Tuchel. Tuchel is part of the process.
you know that statement that Roman put out. You know, there's trust, like the people that own the trust foundation haven't agreed to it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they haven't.
Yeah. They haven't agreed, man. I think this is gonna get worse,
Oh, what is it? Oh, I just thought that was just a PR thing.
bro.
Are you serious? They haven't agreed?
They haven't agreed, bro.
What does that mean?
They haven't accepted.
They haven't agreed.
They've not accepted the role.
No, they have not accepted. Yeah.
Why?
So-
Why haven't they done
So
that?
so why did the club put that out if they've not accepted?
I don't know.
So maybe like credit card. Maybe there's pre-approval. Maybe there's a pre-approval moment.
They came out and said,
Apparently, Roman didn't even speak to them before.
No, but Roman talked to Tuchel. And you won't tell me Roman didn't talk to Bruce Buck or to Emma Hayes. And those are the guys on that. The list is just 6 guys, right? 6 guys.
I don't know who's on the board, but
Emma is the only lady. Then the other 5 guys.
Oh, where's legendary Brick? Let's hear the Liverpool side. He keeps
I
bouncing
think
out.
he has a break mic.
Okay.
But guys, I'm looking at Kepa. They wanted to take this penalty. I was like shaking my head. He wanted to take this penalty as if he's taking a goal kick.
Wow,
Nah, that penalty, yeah.
No, why are you laughing? It's true now.
If you see the way
That's-
off TV, if you see the
that
way
penalty-
off TV today,
that penalty got to the top of
just
Wembley.
I'm telling you, if you see the way off TV today,
it was like a real football kicker. You know those kickers in NFL.
in NFL, yeah.
Listen, this guy did not even have you know what he called technique? No technique. He was playing the goal penalty as if he was playing goal kick. Goal
Terrible.
kick.
Liverpool
That was
now.
a
Liverpool.
horrendous
Nobody's
penalty.
talking about that Liverpool goalkeeper. He's not bad.
Yeah, that guy is good though for number 2. And
Yo,
you know,
that one play where Marcus Alonso got to the byline, played it in for Lukaku.
Yeah.
Man,
oh, that was a top class
I'll be
save.
like,
That was a top class save because that was a goal.
It's
I'll be like, look at
goal.
the group chat, the Champions of the World group chat.
What happened?
No, it's just about the thing about
Chelsea still have not agreed to take on the stewardship over fear of being front of Rome for Roman Abramovich.
and this is double confirmed by Nisa Kinsella as well, bro. Like this is bad.
man, politics, huh?
Emmy, I hope you're seeing this because Emmy you were here. You were talking your game yesterday, Emmy. I hope you just saw this.
So what are y'all going back to the days of Gus Poirier and Di Matteo?
No,
I
This
think
one for y'all? Yo,
this is what I want.
Bro,
This is what I want. I keep saying I said it yesterday when we did this to him. And thank God Bryce is here. Bryce also said the same thing. Roman Abramovich have left a legacy for the past 20 years. He's been there. whosoever wants to take off have to follow up the legacy Roman has left in terms of ambition and winning. I don't want Ronaldo who's gonna just come in, just make. I know
Roman won't. If I'm Roman, I don't think Roman will let go of his.
He won't let. That's what the public will not let go. He won't.
I don't know.
And if they make him let go, he'll just rinse Chelsea for their money, right?
Did you see what? So these guys are countering what Fabrizio Romano has said, because Fabrizio did a video about this morning, this afternoon, our time, and he actually stated out. He read out the statement. And now he said, oh, this is what I'm hearing at the background also, that Chelsea is not for sale categorically. That Roman is not even interested in selling the club. This is from Fabrizio Romano. And then he also said that what he did was just what we said yesterday pretty much. And what he's done now is just to protect the club. Now, I don't know what the credibility of, where these guys are.
Telegraph.
Yeah, because some of these guys are just British guys that are ready to, that want this propaganda to keep going on, right? These guys are making money. Even Nizar Kansala, like, you understand? All these guys, I don't trust them. I don't take anything they say to solve for real. And it's not because you say because the news doesn't favor what I'm thinking about. But the thing is, these guys, I don't know if they actually are in this club because they are fans of this club or they actually support the club. You understand? Yeah. I just think they're just doing a job. Like their job is just.
I think they're doing the job they've been paid for.
Yes, and that's it. So that's why I listen to guys, in the Athletic. If this was an article by the Athletic, I will take it serious.
Yeah, I will believe. Yeah.
Yes, if this came from the Athletic, yeah. The Athletic was the first. They were the first people to tell us that Lampard was going to get sacked.
Yeah.
Like categorically, they said it. First week of January, I think January 3rd, when we lost to Man City, he said Lampard is going to get sacked. He will not survive the end. He will not survive.
But my problem is, how come these trustees haven't put up a press release?
Because Chelsea is not a public company. They don't come out to tell you what they are doing inside. You will never hear. Have you ever heard Roman Abramovich's voice?
Nope.
Good.
Okay, so how come we haven't
have you ever heard his voice?
Okay, who is caretaker right now? Bruce Buck, right?
No, it's the chairman. Bruce Buck is the chairman.
Bruce Buck remains the chairman of the board.
Exactly. So how come we there should be some kind of press release, whether we are a private
company
or not.
Chelsea does not do press releases. They've already told you what they are doing. End of story. You go and ask your ancestors. That's what they'll tell you. They don't care. Go and ask your ancestors. Chelsea will not bring out another statement about this thing. All you just keep hearing is, oh, this person, oh, this is this. No, you just be hearing rumors here and there. But until I hear something from the Athletic, I don't believe Nizar Kansala is an upcoming guy. I rate
Kansala, but he's took down.
No, he's not as solid as Fabrizio. If Fabrizio tells you something,
it's confirmed.
One, Fabrizio has confirmed from 3 different sources. Fabrizio doesn't just come out to say, if one person just tells Fabrizio something, it doesn't just come out to carry it. Someone like Nizar Kansala, he will just hear, oh, there's an email, or maybe he will get something from one of the in-house people. Meanwhile, this is not even the approach. Maybe he even got a news about this late, because all these things are timing, right? Some people get
it's very reliable too. Nizar is very reliable too. Emmy is very reliable.
Who is that?
Nizar is very reliable.
Nizar Kansala is reliable for lineups because he has someone inside that Chelsea.
He's actually a Chelsea journalist, bro.
The lineups ahead of time. But you see,
and it's from the Telegraph as well, bro.
That's what I'm telling you, Amy.
The Telegraph. Is it not the Matt Law?
Yeah, Matt Law.
Yeah, Matt Law.
How many times Matt Law lied to us?
No. But Matt Law is. Can I be honest?
Matt Law is good with Chelsea, though.
Can I be honest?
No, he's not. He's not a Chelsea fan. No. He makes you believe.
Let me be honest with you. Let me be honest. You see Matt Law? You see Matt Law? You know the Rudiger thing, yeah? As much as we don't want to hear whether it's true or not, there's truth to it. He does not. Matt Law is the most reliable Chelsea journalist.
I don't
But
believe
what
that.
about Rudiger,
He
though?
is.
What about Rudiger?
No, apparently Rudiger bullied.
What about the Rudiger? What about the Rudiger? What about the
Some
Rudiger
young
situation?
players or something like that. But
No,
that's-
he's not just once. Matlaw has stinked up the place. Like at least I can call 3 times that Matlaw has put fire and there was no fire.
yeah, but you can't just blame Matt Law for this. He gets told what he gets told, bro.
No, but that's why I say he doesn't verify what his sources are telling him before he brings it out. He just blows through the wind.
But we have to be honest.
That's why
every
I
time
tell
Chelsea
you.
get every time Chelsea get transfer news, he's the first one to tell us, bro.
No, but he told us last season that we're getting Declan Rice. He said Declan Rice was our first choice.
He said he was our first choice, but
Did we get Declan Rice? Did we even put
no,
a
but
bid
we
for Declan
didn't
Rice?
pay the money because it was too much.
No, did we put a bid? At least we would have put a bid in.
Yeah, but he didn't say we put a bid in.
No, we didn't put a bid anyway. We didn't put any bid for Declan Rice.
He says we're interested.
Fabrizio Romano
Basically, he
said
said that.
no.
He
We
said
didn't put a bid in. We didn't put a bid.
We said
So
that
that's what I'm telling you.
No, he
basically-
said we're interested. He didn't.
Yeah,
he didn't say
we're
we put a
interested,
bid. He
and
said
we're interested in Shurameni as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he said last summer, Matlaw said Declan Rice is at the top. We have articles now. He's at the
Exactly.
top of Tuchel's list.
Exactly,
Right?
but it doesn't mean that we made an offer. Thank you.
That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
He said it, and everyone
Yeah,
was like,
but
no,
exactly.
He even came
back.
back. He even came back to say during a podcast. He said Declan Rice is who Thomas Tuchel is only interested in at some point. I was like,
Exactly.
How can we be interested in Declan Rice? Okay, if we're interested in Declan Rice, okay, let's put an
interest is
put a
different
bid.
from interest is different from offer. He didn't come out and say that Chelsea has put in an offer. No, interest,
that's where I'm going to actually. I'm saying that he said
so he's right. He's right.
No, he was not right because he
How
was
is he
not
not
right
right?
because we did not put in a bid for Declan Rice.
He didn't say we put in a bid.
We didn't
He
put a
did not
bid.
say we. No, he didn't say we put in a bid. That's that.
But
what's his name?
he said Declan Rice was our first target.
Yeah, but he did not say we put in a bid. Interest. You can be the first interest, but it doesn't mean you put in a bid. Come on.
No. See,
Exactly.
the way he said it, right? He said right now Tuchel's number 1 target is Declan Rice.
Yeah, but it still
That
doesn't
he
mean
wants
that.
that Tuchel. He said Tuchel wants to play a back 4 in this season. And
Yeah,
I was
but
like,
all that was. Emmy, come on, man. All that was up in the air.
no,
there was
it was
no
not up
offer.
in the air.
He did
Fabrizio
not-
Romano never said anything like that.
Yeah,
Fabrizio
but he
came
never.
out to tell us.
Emmy, what's his name? What's the guy's name? The other guy.
Matlaw.
Matt Law did not say that Chelsea put in an offer.
Yeah,
He didn't say
but
that.
He said,
So what?
He said Declan Rice was Tuchel's number 1 choice.
Exactly. So that, but it still doesn't mean that because Declan Rice is Tuchel's number 1 choice that we're going to get him. Did we
But
get?
at the end of the day,
Yeah.
Tuchel did not even know anything about this guy. There was
No,
nothing.
but we're still talking about Declan. We're still talking about Declan Rice till today.
Because Matlaw is following the agenda.
No. But we're still there's so much news out there.
No,
He's done an interview.
It's because these things are being paid now. These people are being paid now
no.
to sell these things. See, Blue Eyes. If I want to sell something on you, if I want to say, man, there's this analyst.
Amy, you're saying this just because you do not
Analyst.
want to believe
No, it's because I don't want to
You're
believe.
saying this because
I
you
know
don't
it's
want
not
to believe
true.
that the trustees haven't signed this deal. That's
No,
why you're saying all this.
Matlaw, see,
Let's
after
just
that
wait. Let's just wait. Let's just wait
and
for the
see.
next
Let's
couple
don't
of
get
days.
too excited,
yeah,
Amy.
just
That's
wait.
my problem. Don't get too excited because you're saying all this, Amy. You're saying all this because you're trying to cement your position yesterday.
No,
And I get it.
understand.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
I
wait,
get it.
what was his
I
position
don't
yesterday?
trust
His
Matlaw.
position is-
Period.
eh?
That's it. I don't.
No, I
trust
know you don't
Matlaw.
trust man law, but at the same time, the bone of contention here is you're trying to cement your position yesterday because Ralph came out and said that, which I didn't even know about until we saw this article.
No,
Ralph came out and said, Ralph came out and said that, hey, these trustees haven't signed this. This deal is not finished, though. And the way Emmy was talking yesterday, like, I hear you because Emmy was basically saying that this thing was taken to the finish line. And if we start, that means there are still holes in this deal, in this transition. So the truth is, like Tosi said, let's wait and see. I don't think it's
let's wait and see.
I think it's fair to.
But if it's not coming from people like the Athletic and Fabrizio, I'm not. I don't believe anything.
But Emmy, is it fair to say that nothing is written down in stone right now? Is it fair?
No, nothing. No.
Exactly.
I can tell you that, man. They're still trying to figure out a couple of things for sure.
Exactly. Some kinks. Because I can see. This is me from a very, very far location. I can see.
SSB just said they don't work on weekends. True.
They don't work on weekends.
Corporate confusion going on right now.
They don't work on weekends.
Yeah, they don't work on weekends.
No, but listen, come on, guys. Even if they don't work on weekends.
Yesterday was backing and finance, so this is corporate.
Okay. No, but no, listen. Even if they don't work weekends, you want to tell me that Roman didn't start planning this thing since 2 weeks ago?
He's been planning this
now. There was no. Maybe this was. I don't know.
Come on, man. Weren't you the guy? I mean, you just said to us yesterday that Roman plays chess. Chess is at least you're 5 steps ahead of the game.
No, he is 5 steps ahead.
Exactly. So you want to tell me he wasn't planning this thing for the
So what if Roman? But what if the UK government make him? Because there's I don't really care about.
He doesn't leave.
I'm just noticing that there's a huge anti-Russian, thing going on right now in the media. So, I'm just saying, if Roman has to, let go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what does that leave Chelsea?
I said it yesterday, but Emmy still doesn't want to believe that.
Because
Emmy doesn't want to believe that.
This is what the problem is now.
Because I know that's y'all sugar daddy, man. That's look, man. As a PSG fan, if them Qataris dip out, man, I'm gonna be crying, bro.
No, but Emmy doesn't want to believe that because Emmy believes this is a philosophical acquisition for philosophical emotional acquisition for
no emotions, bro. The thing is this, right? Yeah, it's like Tosin said, let's wait to come in. Maybe we'll get to it.
Man, it's just business outweighs the emotions, right? Business outweighs the emotions.
Just like Webler said, so as a fan, Roman accept what he has in print is what his philosophy and his dynasty into the club. We've win trophies, we've sacked manager, we've win. Ambition is there. Whosoever wants to take over must have the same identity and the same ambition as Roman. Period. That's what I want. That's it.
Whoever wants to take over should have the money that the club is being priced at. Forget about this philosophy. You can never tell.
I'm talking about ambition. See,
no.
I'm talking about if you look
Abdullah, you cannot measure. It's like a man gets divorced and he says, you know what, before I marry again, I have to look for a better wife. You go and find the wife. It's still not a guarantee. You still have to bring her inside, and you gotta deal. You guys gotta build again.
Tested and trusted. He has to.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, anybody that's choosing to buy Chelsea, it should be ambitious, right? So who are owners that are not ambitious?
Exactly. If somebody's coming with 5 billion, what other kind of ambition do you need? Thank you, Tosin.
That's true. I agree.
You cannot measure ambition. You cannot measure like people like you think. So unless it's blood, you want to see. Okay, let me see if your blood is the same as Abramovich. No. Look at Newcastle. So what kind of ambition did Newcastle come? It's the money.
Yeah, it is the money.
Yeah,
exactly. This is what Tosin was saying, and Blue said the same thing yesterday. If Roman is being forced to sell, he has no choice than to sell. He has no choice.
Man, that's gonna be
man.
But if he's forced to sell though, but like he'll just do this because I read somewhere. I don't know if you guys can confirm this, but he has insurance. On Chelsea because he's put money into Chelsea to the tune
kind of discussions I want to have exactly
to the tune of $2 billion.
So there's no loss. So he's blanketed himself already. That's
$2 billion.
So if Chelsea, if he has to sell, he wants that $2 billion.
Straight up.
That's business. That's money.
Yeah, it's just business. Listen, Tosin,
so, if like I said to Amy yesterday,
and if that happens, Chelsea are in trouble.
Tosin, I said this to Amy yesterday, and I'm going to say it again. If I am Roman Abramovich, I sell and bounce. Sell. It's
Roman is not a capitalist, man. Roman is a socialist.
Oh, he's not a capitalist. He's a socialist.
Listen to it. Don't worry. He'll tell you.
He's not a capitalist, right? So
if Chelsea goes back to the days of Gus Poyet,
No.
we won things before Roman though. Don't think we won the Cup Winners' Cup. We won the FA Cup. We won a couple
Yeah, but
of
you were
things back then.
Europa League side, like
No, but those
You
days
wanna-
the Champions League was no. We're still coming second. We're
The
coming
issue
third.
is that I don't think Roman cares about money as much as people think.
Exactly. Someone that bought a portrait for his side chick, £400 million. Are you joking? Like, dude, is money anything
Really?
to this
He did
guy?
that?
He did that. Yeah. He did
Yeah.
that. Don't you know
Yeah.
that? He did
His
that.
side chick. Someone that just gave him a blow job. Yeah.
Exactly.
You guys are talking about
Exactly.
you guys are talking about money. You guys don't understand this guy. You guys just think, oh, money. Almost some people sleep worship money. This guy
Worship
doesn't
money.
worship money. He doesn't care. And he's been spending big. He's been spending big all this while.
No.
He's still not broke.
Emmy, it's not about the money. You're right, but it's about the headache.
He doesn't have any headache. Did you tell someone that
No.
no,
Chelsea.
you know what they
No.
kick? Chelsea's no headache to him.
That's what you think. That's
No,
what you
it's
think.
not. Chelsea is
Just-
small. I think Chelsea's just his mirror. He has bigger assets worldwide.
Okay.
Chelsea's
no
just
problem.
his mirror.
If Chelsea was just his mirror, why didn't he? If
If
Chelsea was just his mirror, why didn't he stay at the top of the helm of affairs and manage? Since it's not too much of a problem, he can manage his personal
No,
problem.
he
and
wants
still
to
manage
protect the club. The club was getting hit for this Russian hate worldwide. You think the final today was blown, correctly? Of course, we saw all the errors in the game by the referee. You think the referee are they not human beings?
They're human beings, yeah.
Between now and the end of the season, watch how the referees will be killing Chelsea. The errors, the crazy officiating. Just what you think today's one was just there. Watch next week, upper week, watch the Champions League against Lille in France. You see a pattern. It's definitely he knows all this. That's why he's trying to separate himself from the club so that this doesn't affect these players.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are talking about you don't know today. If that was the reverse, are you telling me that if Kovacic stepped on Fabinho the way Naby Keita stepped on this
That's a
guy?
red card. That's a red card.
Of course, Kovacic did what? Let's go back to the reverse fixture when this guy was giving a red card and what's his name? Rhys James. What did he do? Did he do anything close to what Naby Keita did? No.
Yeah,
He got a record.
but that was way before the Russian invasion.
No, exactly. That's what I'm telling you now. This Russian thing is now in all these players, all these coaches' head. The referee's head. There's a difference between then and now. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Exactly.
Yeah. And if Roman stays on as the head of Chelsea, he's going to get worse.
Rhys James still got punished.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Rhys James got a red card, but I'm telling you is that what Rhys James did is it close enough to what Naby Keita did to Chalobah? No.
So, but what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that they've been looked that this is hate all this hate is because of his alignment to Russia?
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
Of course.
you guys too, they play victim. Hey,
Yeah,
Come on, man. Nah,
No,
Come on,
Guys,
man. Are you serious?
Let's play it like this.
I beg,
eh?
let's talk. Come on, man.
No, let's play it like this. No, wait. So if let's not use Havertz. If Havertz, when he was having that scruffle with
Alexander
Arnold, he pushed him and stepped on him. Of course, that's a record, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a record, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what the Liverpool fans started doing? Liverpool players wanted to do. If not for Rudiger that showed up.
Yeah, exactly.
If not for Rudiger that showed up, they started pushing us.
But exactly.
It
was even fighting Van Dijk.
The way they came to us, the way they entered us, it was as if they knew that last is Chelsea. They'll give a red card because Chelsea is the most hated team right now. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
That's exactly. You see that small boy? That small boy called Elliot.
I beg every please. Don't use a hate card. Well, Blue, where were you after the watch?
My brother, I shot everything off. I was broken, man. I was destroyed.
Bro, we're watching the watch along Tosin, bro. The woman kept on this guy just disappeared.
When Rudiger showed up in that bubble, right? Rudiger was like, Lukaku was like, who is this little boy, Elliot, showing himself? That was just like, why are you moving now? Why are you shaking up and down? Like if he said now, will you be able to fight? The guy was doing that because almost in his mind, he has back. He knows that man, last, this referee cannot say.
So you're telling me that in the changing room they said, do what you got, the referee got your back.
See, Blue Eyes, I'm just saying this now, but don't be surprised. You see more crazy officiating against Chelsea in the coming weeks.
Oh my God, Emmy, just stop.
It's not. Just stop.
Mourinho poisoned your mind. Mourinho poisoned your mind.
Yeah, Emmy, I don't want to hear no excuse. You can say referee because Chelsea had 3 clear-cut chances.
Thank you.
Mount,
tell him.
You have to score those goals. You have to.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I'm not looking at no referee today,
the
man.
only chance Liverpool, like the Salah one, I think that was a hard chance. That was the only way Salah. I think Salah he should have scored that based on world-class player.
No, Mane too.
Yeah, but Mane should have scored that. Mane should have scored that. But Mason Mount could have even went back and he could have literally stopped and still had time to take the side. He could have dribbled past the keeper, but he had no composure. You can tell me that's the referee. And you lost on penalties. You lost on penalty literally because your keeper, he didn't expect to take penalty. Like keeper didn't expect he had. Nobody thought it was gonna go to 11 penalties.
Please, let's not bring the referee.
Like you can't say referee, right? He's sounding like Arsenal fans right now.
I just want to throw it out there so that we just keep an eye on them.
I like being the reason why I'm a Chelsea fan, and I know that's why most of you guys are, is because of that hate. Yes. It's because of that hate is what drives me.
I mean, you sounded like the Arsenal fan on AFTV. You always made me referee.
No. I just see, Fulton, right? I just want to throw it out there because these referees also read the news. They are human beings, right? Today, for that challenge on Chalobah,
that was
that's a red. That's a red. Honestly,
he did not even get a yellow card. He did not get a yellow card.
Honestly,
that was crazy. That was crazy.
It was so hard for me.
The referee said it was 50-50. The referee was 50-50.
Yeah, it was. To me, it was 50-50.
Wilton, you two want to say that? Don't say that.
No, I'm gonna be so serious, right? When I first saw it, because he kind of got the ball first, but it's the after 2 that got Chalobah because he won the ball.
Yeah,
it was 50-50 for me.
I don't think football. He tried to harm Chalobah. There's no way you tell me he did not know he could drop his leg. He could have dropped his leg slowly. Because
I was watching even Peter Drury himself. Peter Drury was like, to me, if it's a red card, it'd be a harsh red, but he couldn't understand why it's a red card. But at the same time,
it's not about being harsh. It is a red card.
What is this?
Look at this.
Hey,
look at this.
Oh wow. The guy, no one made this guy.
Person family. If I get I think I'm person now.
What is this? What's this?
You don't want me to enjoy tonight?
But it's funny though. I was texting with me and my good buddy of me. We were texting back and forth. He's a Chelsea fan. It's funny. I've said it too. I've said this. Please don't use this as an excuse because the reason why Chelsea lost today because they didn't get a red card.
Nobody. I think I've said it here. The reason why Chelsea lost was Mason Mount. Mason Mount killed the game.
He killed it.
Should have scored those goals.
And Pulisic.
And Pulisic too. Yeah. Pulisic,
when Lukaku and Werner came on, man,
goodness. Talk about energy sapping substitutions. My goodness, man.
You know what I was expecting? Blue Eyes. As much as I don't want him to kind of play was Odoi, not even Timo Werner, because at least he can even hug the touchline. At least somebody can dribble. Timo Werner is brain dead.
It's good that Hudson-Odoi did not play so that you guys do not crucify the poor boy.
Because you guys rate Hudson-Odoi
that boy is
so
21
high,
years
man.
old. You guys should deal with your Mason Mount because leave this guy. Leave Hudson-Odoi. Leave Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. It's good that he didn't come in because if he came in now, all the Chelsea fans, if it was Hudson-Odoi that missed the chances Mason Mount missed today, he'll get racially abused.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. He'll be
trending. Of Lukaku.
Oh, if it was Lukaku was dead
I was
trash.
so happy he scored his penalty, man. I thought
Can
he was
you
gonna miss,
imagine?
man.
Yeah.
So look at the world we now live in. Look at the
Lukaku
world we now
missed,
live in.
man.
If he missed that penalty, I was like, "Yo, don't miss this thing, bros.
Yeah, even
Bros,
me, I was like,
don't
please.
try this thing, bros."
Yeah,
That's what
I said it too. I was like, please,
Bro,
Lukaku, don't miss this
can you
penalty.
imagine?
Honestly,
If not-
man, I
if
can't
not
even
for-
cap with y'all, man. I could
Listen.
never watch my team.
So see,
in
if not for
Really?
Blue White that said we should
Nah,
mute
man,
ourselves
it's
for
too
penalty.
much.
I was
man.
about to
It's
call
too
some
much.
people.
I'm
If
not
not
gonna
for Blue
lie.
that said that should mute for penalty.
2016,
I was
watching
about
that
to
penalty
call.
that was it's nerve wracking. Even as a neutral, it's nerve wracking watching penalty.
Oh,
Imagine watching as a fan.
and then you said Poland are refusing
I've
to
been
play.
like, saying
That's
we
their
will cost
business now.
somebody.
Let them not play now.
If not for Blue Eyes,
Don't go to the World Cup. Lewandowski will
Awesome.
never make. Has Lewandowski gone to the? Okay, he's gone to one already. That would be
Yeah, he
it.
went to one World Cup. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be it. See, Poland said they don't want to play Russia. That's their business.
yeah, have you
No,
seen the
but
FIFA
there's
rules?
new. Did you guys see the report? I don't
The
know.
report of the FIFA rules.
The
watch
no
that.
ESPN FC just tweeted it. Well, FIFA just
They're not
tweeted
gonna
it.
make the World Cup.
They,
They're not
they
making World
said
Cup.
that Russia's gonna play into they're gonna like not use the Russia name. They're gonna go into as a different name, something like that. Because you know the
No Russian
government,
national anthem.
yeah, the
no
government
Russian-
of like well putting that doesn't have to do with the national team. Like the player, even Lewandowski himself said that he said I have nothing against the national team, but he said what's going on around the world right now, it just wouldn't make sense for Poland to go, especially Russia would have been home for the qualifier because they got home advantage in the draw. So it just wouldn't make sense for them to fly to Russia, play a World Cup qualifier, and what's happening when what Russia's doing with Ukraine. So FIFA said that Russia should they passed a law that Russia should play without the name Russia, I guess a different name. But the thing is Sweden and Poland are refusing, so I don't know what FIFA should do. Like, if you
FIFA said they might not make the World Cup.
yeah, because majority people want Russia out. I know that majority
majority
people
of the
definitely
that's
don't want
wrong.
Russia out.
Wow, that's
That's
really that's a joke. No, I don't like
That's
that.
a joke. Because
No,
when,
but that's
when
what I'm
this
saying.
anti. I'm not really feeling like this anti.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I want
It
Russia
doesn't
out.
make, it
I'm
doesn't
not
make
saying
sense
that.
because when the US invaded Iraq,
Yeah,
it would have been easy to just say US
no, but
don't go to the World Cup.
Emmy,
right?
this is what we're talking about. Let's be real, Emmy. The UK and USA, let's be real, they won. Europe and USA will run. Let's be real. Russia and remember with the whole USSR thing, they like dictatorship. Let's be real, USA pretty much owns the world. Like when I mean like they're way too powerful for you to even think of that because they own it. Like it's UK,
So
Spain, Italy,
that's
UK.
where
They all
don't
agree for
understand.
USA to attack Iraq and Iran with the whole Iraq war. So let's be real, if US is in control of the whole, like for example, you saw how a big deal they did when Qatar got the bid. They went into Sepp Blatter, they arrested this man.
Just keep that out of the sports shit, man. Like,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
That's what FIFA needs to do.
But this is my
You need
issue.
to
Like,
keep it out of it.
I don't know why Poland and Sweden came out and said that. Why did they do that?
Yeah, fucking losers, man.
Like, come on, man. Like, why are you bringing politics into the sport, man?
Exactly, like
it's not the national because I'm gonna feel. You know what I'm gonna feel for.
So what are you gonna say about fans that are clapping for Ukrainian players?
Clapping.
Yeah, like yesterday, Everton, Man City.
Look, man. I don't want to
that's
on
BS,
that,
that's BS Blue Eyes. Let's not
the
just
fact-
let's just start because it's just through this whole conversation.
No, the reason I'm asking is
wait. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever clapped for the Palestinian kids that don't sleep with their eyes closed every night?
I hear you.
For the past 50
pull
years?
up that comment, Abdullah. The
Bro,
Bro, if these people were what they were, if these people were about it,
that's why I threw the question out there.
The last comment is true.
But let me just say this though: if these people were about it, there wouldn't be a World Cup in December.
Yeah,
exactly.
There wouldn't be a World Cup in December.
Like Qatar should have never had
these
that.
people were really serious about, they're just lying, man.
Blue Eyes and Bilton, when we were watching the watch and they say this, I don't want to pull it out. Tosin, mute your mic. Tosin, just mute your mic. Don't Tosin, mute your mic. Mute your mic. Do you see this stuff?
Oh, the back heel that stopped at the touchline. Yeah. Sure. At least he stopped the ball from going out.
Nah, stop
that. My question is Romelu Lukaku brain dead?
He's not. He's got a beautiful goal. Did you see that goal? That goal was good.
Listen, Lukaku wanted to back you to player beside him. and he's tottering in the touch line.
No, the guy, no, he wanted backheel to Harvard. I think Harvard was 5 yards behind him. But in between him and Harvard, there was two Liverpool players. So
guys, is it fair to say this is cold though? But is it fair to say Lukaku is average?
He is average.
No, Lukaku
Is it fair?
is in the wrong team. It's like saying Yao Felix is average. Yao Felix is a sensational player.
No, my brother. You know, there's what you call eye test. There's some players that you don't need. You just look at them and you know. Yao Felix is that player.
No, Yao Felix is a very good player. That's why I said, you see, if you put Yao Felix in Manchester City and he plays under Pep one season, you'll be like, wow. It's just like this Luis Diaz, but Luis Diaz is different. Though. Luis Diaz is a street player.
No, but you can't look at Yao Felix at Atletico right now and tell me that he's average. No, he's top class.
It's top class, yeah. It's top class for sure. Yeah, because
we know how good a player
is. When someone is good, when the person touches the ball.
You will know how good of a player he is. You know.
Thank you.
We know how good of a player he is because when a player plays, you actually this guy is a straight baller or a baller or more. I have to respect this player, a baller. I have to respect him, man.
No, there's some players that when you see like that Luis Diaz, people said, "Oh, this is
baller.
Oh, he's coming from the Portuguese league. Oh, the English league. He's so fast. He's so physical. He's too small. How is he going to cope? Blah blah blah. Nah, man. You guys always make this English league look like, man. The football is rock. The goalposts are like, a monkey post. The pitch is
one of them.
60 by 40. As in, bro, it's the same football pitch.
Okay,
it's the same ball. It's the same dimension of the post. It's the same boots all the players wear.
No, stop.
The English league is not that technical.
The same. Wait. Are you saying Lukaku wear 47? So stop.
Lukaku wears for size 47. Wow.
Size 47. Are you saying the same book? Stop. 47. That's extra large.
Everybody has the same size of the same boots.
No, Lukaku wears extra large. Stop. Extra large.
Size 47. That's size 14.
No, extra large.
That's 14.
You know when
you 14 in shoes.
In America, you have Foot Locker. I will have Foot Locker. When you go to Foot Locker, the highest size you can get in a shoe is 10% for 11. Lukaku is wearing 14.5. To stop.
But the Premier League, the hype on the Premier League is just too much. I heard someone say about this Luis Diaz. Some people said, "Oh, he's not going to be good. Maybe they will be using from next season." Blah blah. Nah, man, what dino here?
No,
and I keep telling people, most of these players that we watch in the Premier League, they came from most of the leagues that you don't even rate, like the French league, the Portuguese league. But people say,
I'm all with Blue Eyes though. I agree with Blue Eyes. What I mean, give me these all English finals. As long as Chelsea are losing in them, I'm fine, man.
Hey, Martin,
you can have your say today, man. Don't worry. I'll get you Champions League. I'll be tagging you Champions League.
Give me all these. But matter of fact, in the Champions League, I want more. I hope we get United versus Chelsea in the UCL final this year.
United versus Chelsea. Oh my God!
Or we get Liverpool versus Chelsea again. I don't want City because I know you guys are gonna be City if you guys get City again. I don't want City in that final. As long as we get United, Liverpool versus Chelsea in the UCL, I'm fine, bro. Give me all these English finals.
Do you see this on the theater? The one I was doing watch along.
Wait. What was it?
Do you see this?
Teams back here.
That back heel was elite, man. He kept the ball in play.
Lukaku.
Oh yeah, that back heel he did. Oh my God, yeah.
Maybe he's in a funk. Maybe he's in a rut. Maybe that's what it is.
You know what pisses me off about Lukaku? You know what pisses me off? I was talking about it in the watch along. Lukaku is playing like a superstar, and he's not even the superstar. He's not even close to a superstar. That is annoying. Lukaku is playing and he's walking in the pitch, no work rate. Nothing.
Man, why are you guys doing this, man? That's
what
not
happened
his game.
To Lukaku again now today?
Yeah, like why are you guys hating on him now? Y'all just be picking on this man. Y'all need to stop picking on him.
Y'all need to stop scapegoating.
No, we're not scapegoating him. It's just when
picking on him, man.
No. When you bring him,
did you say Lukaku didn't play well today?
I said.
Let me say something. Can I say something?
Okay.
Let me say something.
Okay.
We play up till the 70th minute.
Yeah.
And we're we're perched for goals. We can't get a goal anywhere. The coach looks back and I have 100 million striker on the bench. He brings him in.
Plus Timo Werner.
He brings him in. And this is your chance to woo the fans back. This is your chance.
And he was robbed of that moment. He was robbed of that moment.
How was he robbed? How was he robbed?
What did he do?
That was offside, man.
No,
That
like
was
the
offside.
offside, right? The offside goal,
He
right?
got robbed.
offside.
Yeah, he got robbed.
Wait,
Make him carry the whistle. Make him carry the whistle. Start the blow.
No. Come
Wait,
Or
on.
how
let
was
him
he
carry the
robbed?
ball
He
on
was
his hand
offside.
and run into the post.
That was offside,
Wait,
man. That goal
Vilton, was he
He
off?
was not
Was he off?
offside.
Yeah, he was offside.
That was offside,
not.
man.
Come
But
on, guys.
wait, though, like
was not.
I mean,
Oh, come on.
it's
This is-
close
okay.
though. It's fit. The thing
no,
is,
no,
when
no,
it's
no,
that
no,
close.
no, they
The thing,
measure it,
wait,
they
Vilton. The thing is, like, when it's that close, I just think like the
You give the
benefit of the
benefit
doubt
of doubt
should
to
be
the
given to the
attacker.
attacker.
No, I don't
No.
agree with that. You know why I don't agree with that?
No,
Because
a referee, no, Wilton.
This is the
A
final,
referee
guys.
came to
the reason why I don't agree
studios
with that,
today.
right?
An old referee, the guy said that is not an offside.
Yeah, the ES.
No, but they
offside.
measured it though. They went into
No,
VR and measured it.
No, how long did they measure it?
They had the
he ran
line. They
into
even
that
had the
ball.
line.
No,
was
the
offside,
line,
man.
the lines were
No,
wrong
Vilton,
too.
I'm a Chelsea fan. That was offside, my guy.
No, Vilton,
It was
in
not
the
offside.
ES.
It was because you guys are all biased.
No, this is not
I'm
about
being so
bias,
serious,
man.
right? I'm being so serious. He was the reason why I hate when football fan, even in general, complain about the offside. The whole reason why VAR is so brought in to use the technology. I don't care if you an inch offside, it's offside, because that's the
It
whole
was
reason
not.
why.
It was not an inch. Look at this with your
No,
eyes,
zoom
bro.
in. Zoom in. Look at the line. You see the line. You see the line. You see the line. You see the line. He was offside.
You're offside, man.
The line.
See
You
it
look
now.
at
Yeah. That line with that's showing
It's
his arm.
offside.
No,
Offside.
you see, they drew it to his hands, though. No, can he score with his hand?
No, but
No,
it's
but
still
it's
offside.
the body's position
still
of the
offside.
body, man.
This is another.
No, no position. See where
Look at
Van
him,
Dijk's
he's
legs
offside.
are. See
No,
where his
go
legs
to the
are.
line. I want to see the line. The
No,
line
this
is
is
my
what-
No,
argument.
don't see the line. Look at this with your
This is
eyes.
the build-up. This is
He's
the build-up.
offside. He's offside.
It's not.
He's
Look at
offside,
where his-
man.
I mean,
He's
he
offside.
looks. It's close.
Look at
It's
where Van
close.
Dijk's
Close,
legs are.
but that's what
Super
the lines are
close.
brought in, because this is my thing with VAR. The whole, to me, I never had an issue with the whole. I don't know why football fans get
It's
mad
not
over the
offside.
inches,
It's
because
not.
the whole point of the technology is to use it to the last centimeter to get it the perfect result. Because offside,
This
offside.
was not. This
My
was not.
only
No,
issue,
Vilton,
my only
Vilton,
issue with
Vilton,
VAR
Vilton,
is the
wait.
handball rule. That's the only thing I
No,
with
Victor,
VAR. The
Victor,
handball
Victor.
rules, and
No,
sometimes they don't
hold on,
review
Victor.
stuff.
According for me, I've read the rule. According to IFAB rule, IFAB said whenever an attacker is like it's very close, you have to give a benefit of doubt to the attacker. It's go and read the IFAB rules. It's there. I read the rules.
But why did they
And
bring
the
out
rules-
the lines and say he's
He
offside?
said
though?
it this year. It was in this year's rules.
Because it's Chelsea.
It's in this
But it
year's
was the
rules.
same. You know what I can say? That was the same thing with Virgil van Dijk. He was offside by his with
No,
his
Van
foot.
Listen.
Dijk pushes player there.
Guys.
No. He was offside. No. The final decision was Van Dijk was offside with his cleats. His cleats was on the offside position. That's why I'm like, I don't understand why people get mad
Which
about.
one was offside? No, the Van Dijk one was because he held.
No, they
yeah,
counted as
James.
offside. They counted as offside. They say
Which
it was
one?
The
Which
guy,
one is
look at
that?
it. It look
Wait,
offside.
hold on. Like, which one are you talking about?
The goal that
Look,
Martin
look.
scored.
The goal that Matip scored. The reason why this guy held him now. Van
Van
Dijk
Dijk
held
held
Reece James.
Yeah, I know
It was
he
a
held
foul.
it.
It was not offside. It was a
But
foul.
let me find it for you guys.
It was a
Yeah,
foul.
that one was foul and offside. If the offside didn't count, then it's foul.
It's a
So,
foul.
yeah.
It was a foul. He held Reece James.
No, my problem with this,
But this angle here for me is not. It's close. This angle
It's
here is
offside.
very close.
the problem
Very
is when you guys that saying the chicken was frowning at the boiling pot of stew, forgetting about the knife that killed it. So you guys are focusing on the offside, his position, but you're forgetting about how he ran into that ball.
Yeah, it looked very lethargic and slow.
The way he ran into that ball, just
Oh,
the referee
my
just said
goodness.
offside, man. It was just too like, man, come on. You guys are talking about the position, fine, but the way he ran into that ball just made it offside. Look at the body language and everything he's supposed to be. It's an oncoming. The ball was a very good ball from Chalobah.
Chalobah.
I found a better angle, Abdullah. I must send
Very
it to
good
you.
ball from Chalobah, but the way he ran into that ball was offside for me. Then you
Send
talk
it to
about
me.
positioning.
Let me send it to me. Let me see. Let me play it out.
Yo, honestly, there are those little details where
Mhm.
you need to check your hip angle, how you
Before
like,
before move, yeah.
That's why
like,
the
and it-
run-
like if
the
that was an
run in-
Inzaghi, he's onside. He will find a way to stay
Thank you.
onside.
It's a run in. Thank you. That's why the run is very important. You know?
Oh,
and I bet you he started running when he found out that was a good ball. But top strikers will know that before that ball is released, I know where that ball they go.
Okay.
You hear what I'm saying? I know where that ball they go, but as soon as he saw, he waited for. I bet you,
like
but
he was like his eyes lit up. You know
exactly. He's like, exactly. Then he ran. Then the ref said, no.
You see it, Abdullahi?
Yeah, pure offside now. Let's see it now. Come on.
See, I just send you the Van Dyke one too. I send you the Van Dyke one too.
It's offside, man. It's offside, man.
Offside is offside. I hate when I don't like when we say by mini. It's still offside. Offside to me is offside. Where did Abdullahi go? Did he get kicked out of his own stream?
He got out of his own stream. He probably hit X by mistake. But yeah, man. Offside was offside, man. Let's be fair. Let's be fair, guys. It's an offside. The
only time I don't like VAR is when the handball rule or an action happened, they don't review it. But when it comes to the offside rule, when they bring the lines up, I don't ever get mad. Like I'm like, it's offside. I don't care if it's offside by your pinky toe. Yeah, that was the Van Dyke one.
So you see the line that one got canceled because he's offside, right?
Yeah,
offside. Look at you see the line. You see how they measure Reece James' hand and Virgil van Dijk hands. That's the way we live in.
When that Liverpool one got disallowed, I was like, yo, that's bullshit. But then
it's offside. It's offside. This is offside too. No, the game. I'm not blaming refs, man. People had their chance to eat. There was food. There was food all over the 18-yard box. There was too much food, man.
Too much
food, man. There was food all over, bro. You're laughing. There was food.
Too much pepper soup and cow meat.
There was so much food, man. Like you can't deny it. You cannot deny it.
You look at Mason Mount. Those bastard idiots.
Barbecue chicken.
Barbecue chicken.
I will not forgive them.
Barbecue chicken like Shaq. Barbecue chicken. Well said. That's the best description, Milton. Barbecue chicken all through the game, man. I'm telling you, straight up.
But Milton, this is the first time I'm seeing you watching like a final, like English final. Is it because
it was an engaging final?
It was an engaging. It was for a game being 0-0. It was very entertaining, bro. From minute 1 to last, it was end to end, man. This was the game I like watching, man. I'm happy Liverpool and Chelsea got to the final. If City gets to the final, I just want them to go against Chelsea.
If City were faced, the thing is like, man, if City were facing it. If City were in that final, Chelsea would have sat back all game.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
But Liverpool, they opened up, and man, that was a great final, man. That was a great final.
It was, man.
You think if Thiago was in the game, you think Liverpool would have like kind of controlled?
Good question.
The first
no.
I think that could have helped Chelsea. Yeah, that could have helped Chelsea. I don't think Thiago would have been on Kante the way Naby
exactly. Was. Naby nullified Kante, man. I'm like, Naby bad boy, man.
Because Chelsea, like you guys were dominating from the first 15 minutes. Liverpool were trying to get in the game still.
Yeah,
but Victor, we cannot negate.
Man, how did Liverpool keep a clean sheet? That's crazy.
My brother, I love that, man. I love that your proverb. There's no campaign after election.
Mason Mount and Pulisic did.
What's that? There's no campaign after election, my brother, man. I love that saying.
Abdullah, pull up M&M comment, bro. Pull up Abdullah.
I love that saying, my brother, man.
I want no campaign. I wait till you want campaign again.
Shout out to Kevin for that brilliant goal kick.
For that brilliant goal kick. Yeah, no kidding. Wow, man.
Oh man, what a penalty shootout.
Naby. SSB. The commentator was saying that Naby was called upon like at the last second.
At the last minute, yeah.
Yeah, because Thiago got hurt in warm-ups,
exactly.
right?
Shout out to Fabinho, man, for that cool penalty, man.
Panenka.
Yeah, no, he's a bad boy, man. Yo, he's a bad boy. When I saw that penalty, I'm like, problems, man. We have problem in this game.
But guys, the two penalties were sublime. Both Chelsea and Liverpool, they were very good penalties.
Yeah. Except for the Konate one, I think maybe Kepa.
No, Timo Werner's penalty was terrible.
Yeah, it was terrible too.
It was terrible too, yeah.
He almost got cut.
Exactly.
Man, and Kepa was acting like he's a big man, bro.
I know. Exactly. I'm like Kepa. I know this is your thing, but calm down, bro. Please, I beg you. Even the ref, you can tell the ref saying, "Yo, Kepa, calm down now."
This is why I think you need a world class goalkeeper because I just think that the Liverpool and the Chelsea player, they just weren't scared of the keeper. They were scared of Kelleher and
Kepa.
Edouard Mendy. Yeah, because if you see Mendy, Donnarumma, Courtois, and Neuer in front of you, you'd be kind of intimidated because those guys are so you know who they are. You know who
I'm like, what is Kepa? I'm like, what is Kepa doing?
Exactly. I was like, what's Kepa doing? Kepa just coming up from his line. I was like, Benny, go back to your post, man. Just go back. What's your post, man? The overconfidence in Kepa just kills everything in me.
No. I think it's his thing. It's a way of trying to, get into the player's head. What?
Yeah, because players we're just not afraid of Kepa.
I hope this is not Kepa's bye-bye to Chelsea or this game. I hope it's not his bye-bye.
I think it might be a bye-bye.
I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, man. I think he's too expensive to be a backup. So
it's too expensive. Yeah, exactly. And his wages. His wages.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean by expensive. His wages. So I think you guys will sell.
This was just it was painful all around, man.
Despite Edouard Mendy's save, we could that's in pay me.
Very average. Very average.
Man, Mendy should have pulled the Kepa on sorry. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Man,
you know?
Hey, man, it's true, man. You see that comment? I'm like, put the last comment up.
Kepa was like, I live for this.
Oh my god, man. Kepa.
You know the funny part? When Kepa wanted to take penalty, Mendy was already praying. I was like, Mendy, you are praying.
Try, man.
Because Mendy put his clothes in his face when Kepa wanted to take penalty. I was like, when I saw Mendy, I was like,
he was going for the roof, man.
Yeah, that's why you should always go for placement, man.
Yeah. Save
Mendy
bet, man.
I get someone for that. Laugh my ass out.
It's true.
Damn.
It's painful, man. It's painful, man. Like I can imagine Tuchel, you sleepless nights.
You know the funny part? They're criticizing him a lot. The guys in Sky Sport and them.
Why? For what?
Why? No, I will tell you why. They said they all know 100% Arita Balata is a penalty saver. They know that, not without a shadow of doubt. But they said Mendy is a confidence man. He's been saving you guys from the minute the whistle was blown till the 120 minutes. As a confidence goalkeeper in world football right now, he's one of the best goalkeepers. You just have to give him the momentum because he has the momentum in him right now. He's the one keeping that goalkeeper. Tuchel made that decision to play Mendy, not Kepa. So he has that momentum in him, and he's saved more than 4-5 saves already. Put him in there. Just believe and just tell him, Mendy, it's a penalty. We trust you. This is a game of chess. You save or you don't save. We trust you. Just bail us out. You bail us out from the minute one. Just bail us out for the rest of the match. If you lose, we'll take it and we move. We know. That was what the Asebank was like. We know Kepa is the best goalkeeper. We know in terms of penalty. Why don't you trust Mendy? Because Mendy has confidence.
No, that's a good.
I said he has confidence.
Mendy got that confidence from AFCON, right?
Yeah. Exactly. And God bless you, Tosin. Yeah. And he said, why don't you just leave him there? If he lose, he lose. He said,
but in that moment when Kepa was being subbed in, what did you guys think? Did you think it was a good idea?
That's what I said. Thank you, Tosin. That's what I said.
Don't lie.
Abdullah was jumping. We were praying. Abdullah was celebrating, bro. Abdullah was like, my boy Kepa.
Man, look at Abdullah. Yo, this line can't trust you niggas, man.
Abdullah, trust you niggas. Go to see Tosin. Abdullah was like, bro, my boy Kepa.
I was happy.
Kepa's ready for this.
Abdullah was like, please, Tosin, at the 1:15, Abdullah was like, Kepa, please. 5 minutes to go.
We know how good is the penalty. We know how good is the penalty. We know. Everybody knows he's a wonderful penalty stopper. We can't take that out. He's a penalty.
Honestly, man, I don't even know if he's a wonderful penalty. When you go 0 for 11, man, that's bad, man. He should have saved at least one, man.
No, but those were good penalties, Tosin. They were good penalties.
The only one I
no matter how good they are, you gotta save one.
Amen. Tosin said the same thing about what you said. That's true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if you're the best, like you're saying he's the best. I can't call you the best if they're subbing you out for.
Put on that comment. I'm like, yeah, the last MN comment.
Yeah, that's true because
on Skype, exactly. It was rubbish. That was what it was. Asebank and the Jamie Carragher was mad at Tuchel. You should have left Mendy.
Because I do agree with what Tosin said.
Jamie Carragher was like Kepa as a coach fit. So Mendy has the momentum in his side. Because
Mendy needs to work on the penalties, man. Because it's kind of embarrassing.
I said it. That's what I said in the watch along.
Blue Eyes did say that.
this summer he has to get to work,
Yeah,
man.
Yes, I was.
You'll never see Neuer, Donnarumma,
I
Courtois
love
be
this
subbed
comment.
off.
When
I
he was
was. I
talking
was.
about
I was because I know how good. I know how good Balaga is a penalty. I know how good he is. I know. So I was like, man, I beg, just take it. Let's keep her coming. I know how good he is.
But you were wrong, though. Now, in hindsight, that was wrong.
Exactly.
Right? You admit,
exactly.
Right?
That's what I said to you. You just pulled it out of my mouth. That's exactly what I said to Abdullah.
If I'm wrong, I'm gonna take my hair. Yeah, I will take it. But I will.
You and the other guy. Who's the other guy again? I think he's Nigerian. The other guy.
Eddie was Eddie.
Okay,
But it's
exactly.
funny though. If
You guys were
let's say
pushing
Chelsea
for that.
lost a penalty shootout, would you guys have said, "Damn, why didn't we burn on Kepa"? Would you guys have said that if Chelsea? If
No,
Mendy
you know
was
what?
a big-
You know why I built on because Mendy have been saving us in from the minute one. I was like,
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like let's say Mendy was a keeper, right, for the shootout.
yeah,
And
that's what I'm saying.
and you guys still
That's what I
lose,
was
right? And you
putting.
guys
I was
still
like,
lose. And you guys
yes, I
still
was
lose
like,
in the shootout. Would
I
you
would
say,
get
damn,
angry.
why didn't Tuchel burn on Kepa?
No, you know I won't.
They probably would have done that. They probably would have done that, honestly.
Terrible, man. Terrible.
The thing is, like, there's no, both ways,
Yeah,
somebody
there's
would
really
have
no
found a way to
both ways.
complain.
Yeah,
Exactly,
somebody's
right?
yeah, pretty
You
much.
know?
Man, you
Terrible,
just work
man.
on the penalties, man, because you can't be the number one keeper in the world and get stuff done doing
No,
penalties.
exactly. Exactly.
Because you never see Donnarumma. Donnarumma love penalty. He thrives on that crap.
There you go. You cannot. Thank you. You
Because you
cannot
never
be-
see
No.
Neuer, Donnarumma,
Exactly.
Courtois being sub off for penalty, man.
No way. No way. That they live for those moments.
Exactly.
They live for those moments. Mendy, I thought he had a monster game today, but this
Yeah,
summer,
he did, man. He really did.
homework, man. Go look for like top. There's a lot of top goalkeepers out there that have their private coaching courses. Like all those guys that used to go to Akim Olajuwon to train how to post up. A lot of guys used to go to Houston, man. Summertime.
Yeah.
After the playoffs, man, you go to Houston and you go and work on your post-up moves. Kobe did that.
I think it will work. I think it will work on it. It will, because he himself knows that this is my flaws. He needs to work on the flaws. He knows. Because see, we all talk about Mendy, but Blue, I want to put a check. It took him towards 30 years of 31 or 32. Exactly. It took him towards earlier 30s or 31.
But he caught the most important penalties for us. The most important ones.
I know.
Against Messi and against Bayern Munich.
How old was he then? I'm asking, how old was he? 32. So
he was 30, 32.
Exactly. I understand Mendy. That is what he needs to work on in this summer. How to save penalty. That's his job now. That's his job.
Because he will be feeling jaded right now. He
will be feeling so angry.
Yeah, I should have just.
I don't know if you watch it, right? I don't know if you watch it. Before the penalty was taken, they showed Mendy. He was putting his coat on his face and he was covering his face before Kepa took the penalty. He was covering his face.
Why he knew?
Yes, he was like, I don't want to watch this. It's gonna go wrong. It will go wrong. And immediately Kepa missed. He turned his back. He just turned back.
It was painful, man.
Do you guys
think Abdullah, all this is in hindsight, man. Kepa still remains the best goalkeeper in penalty shootouts for Chelsea in their history. So
he's won us the Super Cup. He won us the Super Cup.
He's caught the most penalties for
all. He won us the Europa League too. So
that's true.
Yeah, all this is just let's hear from Legendary Brick what he feels as a Liverpool fan. I'm sure they're happy.
Legendary Brick,
Carabao Cup, the teacup, the Queen's teacup.
Congratulations,
Legendary.
Still the Karabuki Cup, still the Mickey Mouse Cup, but can't lie, felt great to win the cup. Both teams had their fair share of chances, but really can't shake the feeling that we got away with the smash and grab. Chelsea's chances were just so clear, so wide open that to just go with a clean sheet, it's quite remarkable. Can't really say much. Still just a small cup. There's still the Premier League. There's still the Champions League. We'll have to go from there.
Jesus, man.
Can you imagine? These guys are chilling, man. These guys are chilling, man.
Quadruple, bro.
They didn't even celebrate like that, low key.
Legendary Break. Are you guys going for the quadruple? You guys gonna do the quadruple? You guys gonna do what Pep couldn't do in 2019?
Premier League, damn near impossible. The Champions League.
Impossible. It's 3 points. You beat City, you champions.
if they got the what's his name, Paul Tierney from Greater Manchester, reffing a Man City game. I mean, Rodri just need to carry the ball and put it in the opposition side's net, and they didn't call it a penalty. So,
but Richarlison was offside though. Richarlison was offside though.
Yeah.
He was offside, so it didn't really matter.
Regardless.
And you can't really say that because remember last year when you guys beat them 3-1, they should have got 2 penalties. Remember that memorable meme, that Pep meme where he said two. And let's be real, City got robbed a lot not robbed, but they got destroyed a lot by VAR, especially against Tottenham. Those games in the Champions League. They VAR robs everybody, man. Everybody gets dicks by VAR, man. Like everybody does.
Yeah, it is what it is. But the Champions League, without Thiago, we're not touching it. Thiago Liverpool won almost all their games bar a draw with Thiago Fabinho as a pivot. It just adds so much more control to the game. Henderson and the pivot just doesn't work.
You won every single game though in the Champions League though this season so far.
Cool.
Liverpool, you guys won all your group stage game and you guys beat Inter 2-0. You guys have won all 7 games so far.
The records.
Liverpool is the only team that won every single game because Bayern drew their last game against Salzburg, and PSG obviously lost to City. Yeah, Liverpool the only. And Ajax too. Ajax just drew. So Liverpool is still the only team that hasn't drawn or lose in the Champions League yet.
The record says that, but if you go back to the Atletico Madrid game, Atletico had their fair chances. The defense was not that solid. And you go back to the Inter Milan game.
But this is the thing, though. If you were to go against Atleti now, you would destroy them. Atleti are not the same team that you went against in, December? Was it in December or November? They're not the same team. I think you would beat Atleti comfortably.
I will say it again to you. I will say to you, I will come out and say it again. If Liverpool play Atletico, I'm gonna put my money on Atletico.
Oh my goodness, Abdullah, this isn't no away goal. There's no more away goals anymore, man.
I'll put my money on Atletico.
Bro, United, I can't wait till United knock those bums out the team anyway.
If Atletico face off Liverpool, I'm saying on the stream right now, I'm putting $1,000 on Atletico to win.
What if Liverpool go against Chelsea again in the quarterfinal?
I'm ready. I'm ready to face them. I'm ready. I'm not
You guys are such a bad matchup for Liverpool. It's honestly crazy.
I'm not ready for that matchup, man.
You guys are honestly, you guys are such a bad matchup for them, bro. Like for
bad
Liverpool.
Bad.
Literally, they were 10 men down. You guys were 10 men down Anfield.
They could never break us down.
They were up 2-0 at Stamford Bridge. You almost beat them. You came back and tied the game 2-2 and almost beat them. Today, 3 clear-cut chances you guys took, and they beat you in penalties. This season, you guys just have a bad matchup for them. But as for City, I don't know, man, because City figured it out, man. Pep Guardiola has figured it out, Thomas.
But
we did.
Take on Edward Mendy.
I mean, he should have probably taken the pants. He had such a great performance that you think, the goalkeeper would take it through with the penalties. There's an aura about him. Players can score. So he might have managed to save one of those penalties.
Exactly, because what you said now is the same thing that Jamie Redknapp and Arsene Blanc said in his Sky Sport, that he has the confidence in him, and it's like he's been the one saving it from day one. Why did Tuchel make that decision in terms of bringing on Kepa? And everybody was like, we understand it's a penalty.
Yeah,
Mendy is there. Mendy had that confidence in him. Let him just finish it up. And what Arsene Blanc was like, what you have to tell Mendy is, Mendy, you have been saving up from day one, from the minute one. We need you now to get us up the what.
But they asked Tuchel why he made the decision, and he said,
Tuchel said he was tempted. He said yes. He said, I almost kept Mendy in the penalty. He said I almost kept Mendy there, but it was a decision that he has to make. And
he said everybody should blame him, right?
Yeah, I should blame him.
Let's just move on, right? Let's talk about Madrid, because I heard Madrid is about to switch coaches.
I saluted to.
I heard you guys are about to change. Ancelotti.
Why?
We need to talk about actually Barcelona right now. Barcelona.
Exactly.
We'll talk about Madrid first.
Madrid for before.
Okay. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that you guys want to change.
Give me your take.
La Decima coach. Why?
Why? Vuitton, unmute your mic and give me your take on Pochettino. Why second Ancelotti and bringing a Poch?
I mean, Ancelotti is outdated right now. No, like Madrid fans hate his guts. They hate his guts. Like Madrid fans don't like Ancelotti.
I think Ancelotti, especially after what happened against PSG, where he made Madrid play like Burnley, man, like Stoke, pretty much Stoke City. I couldn't recognize they were wearing a white shirt. That's it. You know, Madrid is one of the only clubs that wear the white shirt in Europe. I was like, who's this? Like, are they really Madrid?
No, they are Leeds United.
No, but Leeds have yellow, right? Madrid is pure white.
Pochettino stay failing upward. Zero cups, and he's gonna probably land a Real Madrid job.
No, whoa, relax, man. Pochettino's right. If in all honesty, I think once we sack Ancelotti at the end of the season, I think we're gonna go for Raul. I think Raul's gonna be our next manager.
Stop saying Raul.
Which Raul? Raul that played for Real Madrid?
Yeah, Raul Gonzalez Blanco.
Yeah,
man.
okay.
One of the coldest strikers in the history of the game.
Aye!
Because he's been coaching the Castilla team.
Yeah, I heard your Castilla team's doing great, right?
Yeah, really doing good, man. I think Peter should get promoted from the Castilla.
So why are you going for Poch? Why are you going for Poch?
Who?
Why is Madrid going for Poch in the second?
Those are fake reports, man. Don't listen to Madrid.
Nah, how do you know it's fake though? Because honestly, Florentino has been a fan of Pochettino since he was at Spurs. Like a big fan. Like,
I just
you know this yourself, dude.
I just don't see. I don't want to. Chelsea, I don't want to play that pragmatic football again, bro. I don't. It's not. We've been doing it all season. It's cute in La Liga, but we saw what PSG did to Madrid in the Champions League. I don't want to play that style of football anymore. I just
you're gonna beat us at the Bernabeu, bro.
Oh my goodness, here we go again with the reverse cycle, bro. But honestly though, over the weekend, when I saw that Ancelotti started that midfield three against Rayo Vallecano, he pretty much said F the UCL. We just gotta win the La Liga, bro. We don't care about the Champions League. Because you would think you'd be, I don't know, testing other players out because Casemiro not gonna be there. So you think he would play Camavinga?
No, but Sevilla are hot behind you guys, right?
Yeah, it's 6 points. It's 6 points.
Okay.
But I don't see him like against PSG. We all know Casemiro's not gonna be there, but I'm here. He's willing to play Toni Kroos as a DM in that game and play Valverde and Modric.
Hopefully that opens up Messi.
Messi's gonna have a field day, man. Casemiro won't be there to bully him this time around, man.
Messi and Mbappe will be free.
Yeah, honestly, and Neymar is gonna start that game too.
And Tosin, you have to talk about what happened.
Wait, before Tosin talks, Abdullah, is Chelsea still gonna do the treble? I was promised a treble this season.
Relax, no comments.
What about you, Blue Eyes? Are you doing the treble?
No comments.
No. We're winning the Champions League for sure.
Okay.
We're winning the Champions League for sure. That's all I know.
Back to back. Wow.
Okay.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Jesus Christ, man.
We'll talk on May 29th, right?
28.
It's in Paris, bro. It's in Paris.
In the Stade de France.
Yeah. That's why I said 29th. It's after party, man.
Tosin, you guys gotta reach
honestly,
the
it's too bait. It's too bait. The reason they made it in France is why we're not gonna make it.
Tosin, you have to make the final. Have some shame, bro.
The reason why it's in France is why we're not gonna make it, bro.
Why, bro? You have some shame. Like you have to make the final. It's in Paris, bro. You can win it at home in front of your crowd, bro.
It's not even just that it's in Paris. It's in it's at the Stade de France, and actually that area is close to where Mbappe was born and lived. So like Bondy, France. So that's literally where Mbappe grew up.
I mean, if they can give you guys, I don't know, maybe Juve or Villarreal in the quarters.
That is smash and grab. Then
in the semi, no, but Ajax gonna get limited wherever they get though. That's the thing. So Ajax gonna get limited wherever.
You never can tell.
You never know.
Never know. Champions League is weird. Football is weird, man. It's a UCL. It's a big night.
What if Salzburg limit Bayern, man?
It's possible.
Nah, that's not happening.
Listen, if that happened,
By the way, no, because like they would have had a chance if they took advantage on that night, man. They should have scored 3 goals.
Yeah,
man.
but the second game could finish 1-1 and they go to penalties.
Yes, it's possible.
Yeah, but it's Allianz Arena, bro. They're gonna get destroyed, bro.
Excuse me? You never heard of a team that goes?
It's the Allianz, man.
You never heard of a team that went to Allianz and took a Champions League?
Oh, brother.
Fugazi.
Haters. There are always haters around the world. Legendary Brick, you're one of them, okay?
Listen, give me your take on that. My boy, Kylian Mbappe.
What a pass, man.
Look, man, like Kylian Mbappe.
Best player in the world, man.
It's painful. It's painful.
Legendary, I have to say it right now. I will say it again.
Why is
Kylian
it painful?
Mbappe is the best in the world football.
Kylian Mbappe is the best. I think he's the best player in world football.
Hands down.
Hold on. I would not challenge that, but this is not 2013, 2014, where regardless of what Robben, Ribéry, Bale were doing, the gap was so big that it didn't matter. Messi was always going to be that much better. The gap is not that big. If you can string in a couple of 5-10 elite games, anybody can really be top 1, top 2, top 3.
Yeah, I agree. But I just think, Mbappe is the type of player that, man, he's just the guy's unstoppable, man. Like
he's
what he can do on the
2
ball
goals
and off the
and
ball.
assists. What a player.
Like you can't contain Mbappe for 90 minutes.
Listen,
can't.
if Mbappe goes to Madrid, you're gonna miss him, man. You're gonna miss Mbappe if he goes to Madrid. Goal and assist.
I actually have a hot take with Mbappe.
Okay.
I think he's better than what Cristiano was before he went to Madrid. Like right now, like I don't think Cristiano was on his level that Mbappe is on right now.
Stop. Oh my God!
No, I'm dead serious.
Bro, stop that, please.
Please, I beg you.
Let's have the discussion. Let's
have the discussion. What are you looking? What's your debate based on?
Oh my goodness, Sosa.
What is your positioning based on? Because when you're talking about this, when you're trying to, I don't even want to talk about this because it's just driving. Listen, you gotta look
why you angry? Yo, chill.
Because
you hate Ronaldo so much.
Disrespectful.
Because
Jesus Christ, Sosa.
Wait, how is it disrespectful though?
It's disrespectful.
It's very.
Mbappe has won something internationally as well.
It's not about Mbappe wasn't even the best one he's seen when he won it. He wasn't even the best one he's seen when he won the World Cup.
That's not true though. That's not true.
He wasn't clear cut the best player though. No, he
look,
wasn't.
Okay, maybe he wasn't clear cut, but let me just tell you this: that France team in 2018, their literal game plan was get the ball to that fast motherfucker on the right flank. Just get the ball to him,
of course,
bro. And he's 19, and your whole attacking game plan is to get the ball to some fucking 19-year-old on the right.
17 years old, didn't he?
But that's Pele. But that's Pele. We're talking about Mbappe right now.
Tosin, that Verizon wireless pass from Pogba, you cannot understand.
Yeah, like look at that goal
Pogba was great
for himself. Look at that
goal.
Pogba was great. Even if you let's not act like Pogba was better than Mbappe in that World Cup. You can't do that.
No, I'm just saying
I didn't say that. But
I didn't say that.
was good. Pogba was good.
A lot of players were good. A lot of players were good. Mbappe was. A lot of players were good. I agree. A lot of players were good. A lot of players were good for
even
France.
Pavard stepped up too.
But I'm just saying you need to score a goal. You need to score a goal. Your whole attacking game plan revolved around the 19-year-old.
Nobody's
the guy. That's your whole attacking game plan. It wasn't even like a complex game plan. It wasn't. It was just straight route one. Get it to that guy. Get it to that.
2006 till 2000, Ronaldo was just he was the best player in the world, dude. Like he was clear the best.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was. From that period of time, from 2007 leading on, after when Kaká won the Ballon d'Or, he was the best player in the world.
What I'm saying, you guys will agree with me at the end of Qatar 2022.
Bro,
and I don't even think, and that doesn't mean France will win the World Cup. No, that doesn't mean that. I'm just talking about how he's gonna light up the tournament.
Talk to me when Mbappe wins one Ballon d'Or first. We'll talk.
But that's the thing, though. He's on what's it called? Ronaldo. he doesn't have like when he won it, right? When he won it,
Ronaldo was so much better.
Wait. But when Ronaldo
it
won
wasn't
it,
even close.
nah,
Ronaldo
he
was
wasn't
such a
better on
trickster.
that.
Yes,
Let's
he
talk about
was.
defense.
Nah,
Let's
he
talk about
Bro,
defense.
when
Listen.
Ronaldo's doing those step overs, it was magical
Mbappe has
watching
way
that.
better feet. Mbappe has way better
Oh
feet.
my
Wait,
Oh my
wait, better
goodness.
feed than who?
Then
Than
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. Then
Cristiano.
Ronaldo at
He
the
has
age
better
when
feet.
Ronaldo
Wait,
was
wait, are you saying
He has better
Cristiano?
feet.
peak
Person
Ronaldo,
is, person is Man
peak
United.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Wait, nah. Are
Trump
you
said
talking
he's
We're
about
crazy,
talking,
bro.
okay,
Cristiano?
Emmy, wait. Let me just say the take I had. They got these dudes, man. I said that Mbappe right now, actually, I would say since the calendar year of 2021, since January of 2021 till now, I would say Mbappe, the level he's shown, is higher than any level Cristiano had pre Real Madrid.
That's mad.
That's
Come on, man.
That's
Go-
I
mad,
can't
bro.
believe Tosin.
I'm
Listen.
dead serious. I'm dead
That's-
serious.
You're
I'm not
just
even
hating,
trolling.
man.
Like,
Nah,
I'm dead
You're
serious.
trolling. You're
You
trolling.
telling me Ronaldo was
Nah.
wait, Tosin,
No,
you telling
no,
me from
no, please.
2008, from
Please.
2007 till
Tosin,
not even
Yes,
2000.
yes,
I'll say
all of them.
from
All of them.
2007
Please, I
to
beg you.
2009.
All of them.
No.
You telling me
no.
Ronaldo was in a better footballer than Mbappe you see now?
Oh, he's a way
Bro,
better, bro.
what
Do you
Ronaldo
do you
was
see
the
do you
was
see do you
crazy,
see
bro.
do you see do you see
He's
Mbappe's
quick
what's it
feet,
called?
bro. Nobody could have captured.
Wait. Did you see what
invented
Mbappe?
the way we
Wait.
position.
Did
You
you
could
did
say
you see what?
Ronaldo changed how
Ronaldo
Wenger
didn't
played.
invent shit. What
No,
the
you
fuck
could
are
say
you
he changed
talking
how
about?
Wenger played. You could say that in the modern era, he pretty
What
much
the fuck?
did.
What the
He
fuck are you
invented what a
saying, bro?
traditional Wenger broke.
No,
What
he did
Ronaldo is
not.
doing on
No,
the
he did
wing,
not.
speed, trickery, and
Thierry
Ronaldo was an
Thierry
entertainer
Henry
too.
used to play from the left
Ronaldo was
flank. What are you
entertaining
saying, bro?
let me ask
Ronaldo entertainer too,
let me
bro.
ask Tosin something. Tosin,
All right.
do you think prime Ronaldo, that's when he was at Man U, was better than
That's
prime?
not prime Ronaldo. Prime Ronaldo.
That was he was in his prime.
He was
Madrid. It's
24.
Madrid.
He was
The guy
24,
at
right?
That's
Madrid.
peak Ronaldo. That's peak Ronaldo. Peak Ronaldo.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
that's
Madrid.
20. See, that's a 24-year-old Ronaldo, by the way.
Yeah, he was 24.
Mbappe is 23, and I think he's better than. I just think he's better.
That
I just think he's
How?
better.
Tosin, how though? I'm curious. How?
I'm just thinking
Okay,
about.
so-
I'm even thinking about in the Premiership. Was Ronaldo the best player when he was playing in Premier League?
He was the most. He was the most
He was the
exciting
best player
player
in the world.
No, he was not. Was he
No,
better
he
than
wasn't.
Henry?
What year?
He was the most
Okay.
exciting player, man. He
Okay,
was
In
the most exciting player.
in 07, 08, he was the best player in the world.
Yes.
Okay,
He was.
let's drag
Even
it
going
back.
into
Let's-
But he
2009,
wasn't
he
even.
was.
But I don't think he was.
Till
I don't think
Messi,
he
till
was as
Messi
good
came
as
along, but he was.
Okay, let me ask
he
this
was. But
question.
the thing is,
Prime-
Ronaldo could get upstaged and shit. Like Mbappe is
Even
playing
in
with.
the final two,
Mbappe is playing with two. Mbappe is playing with two all-timers. Like Messi is the greatest player, arguably, that ever lived, and this guy Mbappe is just.
You know what I think?
He's making him look like a side piece.
No, you know what I think?
Like I've
Your
never
argument
seen this
doesn't
before.
hold.
Like
Your argument doesn't hold.
Messi came to PSG
that
when he was how
performance-
old? Come on, guys.
look, man. At the end of the day,
Come on, man.
Messi is still Messi. Messi is still fucking Messi,
Messi,
bruh.
no, Messi
It's
at
still
20
Messi.
No,
bruh.
Messi
It's still
is
Messi.
Mercy, Lord of Mercy. That's what his name is now. He's a different Messi, man. No, he's not the same Messi anymore, man. Come on, man.
I'm just saying.
Ronaldo is so excited.
If Messi was still in Barcelona, Messi would still be the main man, scoring 30
The
goals,
guy
40
broke the
goals.
Premier League record.
If he was still at 34.
Impossible.
Dude, he did that literally last season. What
Yeah,
are you
but that's
saying,
why they let
Blue
him go.
Ice?
That's why they let him go.
No, they did not let him go. Why are you doing this? Why are you
That's why
doing
they let
this?
him go, man.
Yo,
Can't believe
guy, man,
how
you're
can Barcelona
funny,
be
man. You're
relying
funny.
on a pensioner to be scoring their most
Wow,
goals, man.
this
Look at them
guy.
today. Tosin, look at them today. They're cooking.
Bro, they're in the Europa League. What the fuck are you
Either way, but
talking
I'm talking
about,
about
bro?
In La Liga. In La Liga, look at what
Yeah, and they're
Xavi has
fourth.
done with
They're
them.
fourth
Yeah.
place.
No,
They're
but
fourth
look
place.
at, they turned it around. They turned it around.
Yeah, they've turned it around, but
Ronaldo was just so
Is that
excited
me?
in 07,
Did I
08,
break
bro.
out? Okay.
Bro, I remember that game against Arsenal when he was doing those
There we
step overs, man. Like the defender just couldn't see the ball, bro. He just couldn't, bro.
What about defense? Have you talked about defense? Who's more defensive?
I like what Henry said when people asked him who was the greatest strikers they were seeing, and he said Ronaldo, and they said, "Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo." He said, "No, I mean R9, the phenomenal."
Cristiano
And
Ronaldo is not a
everybody, and Carga was like, "Was Ronaldo better than was Cristiano Ronaldo as good as the phenomenal?" He said, "No, not a chance. Stop."
No, like if you're basing it as a football
as a striker.
player, yeah.
As a striker,
No, even as a footballer, even
As a
at the peak-
footballer,
R9 is so much. Nobody's a 9. R9 is a superior talent.
The things that R9 did with the
ball.
R9
is a superior talent.
Cristiano Ronaldo cannot sniff.
No, nobody's denying that. Nobody's denying that.
Listen. No. But still, you got to give Cristiano Ronaldo his flowers.
He has his flowers, but don't compare him to R9.
I'm not
he's ahead of R9.
You can compare him to R9 because
in terms of
you cannot.
You know what you can compare him to R9?
It's the same thing with the Messi Ronaldo debate. Messi's the better footballer, but because of what Ronaldo has achieved in his career, you could legitimately put Ronaldo ahead of Messi based on what they're achieving in their career.
No, but you can't.
It's the same thing with R9.
You can't say.
If I'm making an all-time list, if I'm gonna be legit,
Cristiano and Ronaldo in the same sentence.
No, if I'm making an all-time list, Cristiano's ahead for me. I'm sorry, the longevity.
That's you just there watching football. Like
no, but the longevity matters, bro. It matters. It matters.
Emmy.
Do you know the defenders in the 90s?
Nobody's denying that. Nobody's denying that. But I hate when people say
R9 is in my Mount Rushmore. Emmy,
you cannot never put Cristiano Ronaldo and R9 in the same set ever.
Why?
Prime Ronaldo? Do you know what that boy did?
Nobody's denying that.
Nobody's denying it, man. R9 is in my Mount Rushmore, but
nobody's denying that. But you can't disrespect Ronaldo like that. You can't disrespect Cristiano like that.
It's not disrespect. You watch Cristiano. I've watched the two of them play. I'm telling you,
them too. I
can tell you categorically.
But nobody's denying that. But that's
the
thing.
It's not denying.
You can't tell me Cristiano Ronaldo's in the GOAT conversation. He is.
No, he's not. He's not.
What? How is he not?
No.
He scored some against
Lithuania.
Wait,
calm down, man.
So
okay, how many knockout goals? Wait. Good question. How many knockout goals has Cristiano scored in the World Cup?
Oh my!
Okay, zero.
Bro. Emmy.
Zero.
Okay, I can say that. Okay, I'm gonna rebuke that to you, Emmy. You know, PK has scored more Champions League goals than R9.
The Champions League is not the elite competition of world football, though. Okay, where you show up is because the Champions League is played every year.
Okay, Emmy. Okay. Mario Klose has more.
If you're so good,
Mario Klose's goal.
How many?
Mario Klose has more goals than Ronaldo. Does that mean he's a better player than Cristiano Ronaldo? He has more.
I'm not talking. I don't care about Cristiano Ronaldo, but I always tell you, Cristiano Ronaldo lovers, right?
Abdullahi.
You guys have not seen football.
Abdullahi, Tosin wants the link. I don't know what happened.
What?
Oh, okay.
I see him in the private.
I think Abdullahi is not even there.
Nobody's denying that. Nobody's denying that. As a talent, if you compare talent, of course.
Hold on, let me see if I can find that link.
Most talented players of all time. But so, Emmy, you don't think Messi's in the GOAT combo? You don't think he like in the? I'm not saying. I'm not saying
those guys. See.
I'm not saying Emmy. Wait.
We're comparing new eras, right? But you cannot tell me that.
I'm not saying Cristiano and Messi are the greatest of all. I'm not saying that, but they are in that conversation.
Have you seen it? No, even if you see.
Abdullahi, are you there?
It will be hard to bring him in because only Abdullahi can bring someone.
Only Abdullahi can bring
him. Okay.
Go ahead. If you find it, only Abdullahi can bring it in.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'm sure Tosin can see.
I sent him the link, but he told me.
Yeah, he's backstage. It's just Abdullahi has to bring him in. Only
Abdullahi says no way Tosin started this debate and then.
Listen, how many goals? One question: how many goals did Ronaldo score as a winger?
Like 30.
Season.
Wait. Oh, which season?
No, I'm just saying, like in average as a winger.
Oh,
he scored striker
50 plus goal account.
He scored striker type volume
goals, bro. The guy scored 73 goals in a calendar year, bro.
Like, come on,
I beg me. Like you tell me he doesn't belong in the GOAT combo, you're just a hater. If you're telling me Messi or Ronaldo don't, if you're telling me Messi or Ronaldo not in the GOAT conversation, then we're not talking football here, bro.
Then you guys didn't see. I know Blue. I saw R9. I'm sure he stood up his feet.
Nobody's denying that. Nobody's saying R9's not the better footballer.
R9 is my I have 4. My Mount Rushmore. I have 4. Pele, Diego, Zidane, and R9. That's my Mount Rushmore. I've said it here before many times.
That makes sense. That's a good one too.
That's my Mount Rushmore. So I'm not even denying. But the fact to say
I'm
that
surprised you don't have Zidane in there.
No, Zidane is there. I said Zidane.
Zidane.
No, Zidane is my.
You know what they call? See, Wilton. You know what they call Zidane? They call him the professor. The professor. The field, they draw the field on his bald head. The whole field is drawn on his bald head. You guys don't get it. The whole field is drawn on his bald head. You guys didn't watch football where I used to watch. They've drawn the field on his bald head. Do you know what that means? It means that anywhere he wants to put the ball on
I only
that
saw a
field.
glimpse of it. I remember watching the first time I remember watching that was the 06 World Cup. And even me, I was 7 years old. Even me, like not really understanding the sport. When I saw him doing what he doing, I was like, bro, what team does this bald guy plays for? Then my dad told me he plays for Madrid, but Zidane retired to Madrid that time. So that's how I became a Madrid fan, because I remember watching Zidane in that 06 World Cup.
You didn't watch him in that.
I didn't watch him in his prime. I can't say anything about
that
Zidane.
Classico, that same year, 2006 Classico in Nou Camp, he destroyed Barcelona. He took it personal. Because that was the same season Ronaldinho got the standing ovation at the Bernabeu. So that was in November, right?
Yeah.
The return leg of the Classico in April. Oh my God. I've never seen a performance from a single player in my life. Oh my God. People talk about the France versus Brazil 2006 World Cup. No, you didn't see the El Clasico.
Yeah.
He was
but that France versus Brazil, man, that was bad.
Like he was 30. How old was he down? 34. You're going against peak with Ronaldinho. Like Kaká was getting into his prime. Oh, now it's kind of in the decline. You're going Cafu, Roberto Carlos.
Oh boy,
Zidane, Juninho,
one of the best performances in
Robinho.
the World Cup from a single player, apart from that, Argentina England game where Maradona scored that goal ball.
Yeah,
man, you see that France versus Brazil 2006 World Cup.
I've seen it.
At some point, Henry, I had Henry saying, I think it was what's his name? Le Boeuf is part of this ESPN FC. He said at some point he was asking Zizou if he took this game too personal. Like, it was like, bro, calm down. It's just a game.
No. Zizou, but the funny thing, why I love Zizou, and I think I've said this before. Everyone around Zizou is running at, like Usain Bolt speed. And Zizou is the only one walking. I used to love that. I used to love that. The way he controlled the tempo of a game is just masterclass. And this guy, effortless. After game, he can walk into a nightclub. You wouldn't even know he played. Zizou. And then he was mean, man. Mean. He had a mean streak about him, man.
The guy's ball control was second to none. His ability to die a ball to zero.
Come on.
Yeah, but Emmy, back to the topic. I don't think it's disrespectful to say Cristiano and Messi.
It's not disrespectful.
It's not disrespectful. Those guys are aliens. What we've seen,
I know.
Like, and even in your lifetime, you never seen two players that consistent in your lifetime. You never seen that.
I know they are consistent, but don't forget, football has kind of evolved, and those days, these days, right? Champions League, like in the 90s, Champions League was not even the biggest competition. Most people watch the cup, Cup Winners' Cup a lot. It had a lot of fantastic teams there too. Even this UEFA Cup, people didn't really care about it, but the Cup Winners' Cup, it was just that kind of competition. When the Cup Winners' Cup is on, people watch it. But now UEFA kind of diluted that competition. In short, they took it out and it turned to the Champions League now became their focal competition where all their money is coming from, right? Those days, I'm not saying Champions League was not good, but if you wanted to watch skills, moves, the Cup Winners' Cup was up there. Like it was big. So what I'm saying is this, right? Right now, there are lots of games. There are more games than what they played back in the days. They didn't play as many games as they do now. Average player plays. If you play in the first team of a big club, you play about 50, 60 games. Those days, it was between 40, 45 games max. You didn't play that many games, and now you play 60 games plus the qualifiers during the calendar year.
International tournament in the summer.
Most times they don't even have summers off. They have a tournament in the summer, so it's different. But let me not lie, I know it's people always say this. It's always difficult to compare, generations because football then is different from football now.
Michael Jordan said that himself
because the laws are different. Yes, the laws are different. Things that yellow cards now were not fouls.
Man, where
were
you
not
at, man?
fouls
Where you
then.
at, man?
It was play on.
Abdullahi, come and get Tosin. Is he still backstage?
Yeah, he's wait. Let me text Abdullahi and see what he does, man.
Yeah, man. No, if like, I think the R9 thing is for me it's hard to see that there's any striker better than R9. And I don't they don't build him like that anymore. But
yeah, they don't.
Van Persie?
Huh?
Van Persie? I mean, it's not popular.
Yeah, no,
but
Kai. R9 was
No,
R9
was that kind of striker that will carry the ball from the center circle and run to the goal. Like he would dribble 2, 3 players, 4 players. Nobody could catch him. Nobody could bring him down.
Yeah,
that guy was strong like a bull.
Maybe Mario and I didn't watch
Romario. I was going to say Romario. You good call.
Romario was another very talented Brazilian.
Yeah, man.
Romario was just kind of
he was a box merchant, man.
Yeah, he was
just going to say Romario. You picked that out, yeah, man.
Romario was purely a box striker. Like he could ping the ball in the box. Yeah,
Romario, man. Brazil has produced players.
Yeah, that's why they won the World Cup the most.
Brazil has Bebeto. Hey, Bebeto, my guy, Bebeto.
Even this guy,
Bebeto will punish you. He will punish you.
Even Rivaldo, those are street boys now. Boys that grew up on the street. Rivaldo,
Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho is new generation. His new generation,
Ronaldinho. I think Ronaldinho was the last of the
exactly.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
He was the last. What they call the last of the Mohicans. He was the last of the real Brazilians, right?
Absolutely.
We have Neymar. Neymar is better than Dino, though.
It's watered down.
Excuse me.
Neymar is better than Dino.
Excuse me.
Stop.
He is.
Come on, man.
He is.
Okay, enough is enough.
I think you're trolling.
No, he is.
No.
Come on, man.
No,
stop, Vilton, please.
He is. See, this is that nostalgia.
Then you now bring goals and assists for me to talk.
Beg you.
No, I'm not bringing goals and assists. Neymar.
I'm with you with Ronaldo, but not this one, please. I beg
you.
No,
he is.
He is.
He is.
You can't say that,
bro. You can't name me an iconic Dino international tournament. You just can't.
Anybody that played with this, anybody
2002 World Cup? Are you joking me?
No, bro. Okay, did Neymar ever play with R9, Rivaldo, Cafu, Roberto Carlos?
Who cares?
What do you mean? Who cares?
Did you see what Ronaldo? Wait, Ronaldinho single-handedly.
Let's not have it.
Wait, no. Let me just say what it was.
Okay.
Ronaldinho single-handedly beat England in the semifinals of that
Then
World
he got
Cup.
a red card. Then
I remember that game.
Did you see the goal?
I've seen the goal.
He retired Seaman.
I've seen it.
He retired Seaman. I remember that.
I'm sorry. Neymar Copa America. Neymar Copa America. That just happened last year.
World Cup.
No. I'm giving you an example. Neymar Copa America tournament is better than any Ronaldinho tournament.
Stop.
It's facts. It's facts. I'm not hating.
See, Wilton.
Good look at I'm not even hating.
Wilton, only 3 players have gotten a standing ovation in the Bernabeu.
Oh my goodness!
Only 3 Barcelona players: Diego Maradona, Ronaldinho, and Iniesta.
Neymar is by far he just is. He's more efficient than Dino.
What?
He is. He's more efficient.
Please.
He is.
Please.
He is.
Oh my god.
Bro, did you know in this era, the only reason why Neymar doesn't have a Ballon d'Or is because of Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo. You know, after Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi, Neymar is by far the most efficient player. By far, it's not even close. Get some goal and assist. Neymar, bro. Neymar's about to be Brazil all-time goal scorer. He's already Brazil all-time assist maker. He's Brazilian all-time goal scorer in the Champions League. He's Brazil all-time assist maker in the Champions League.
Go and ask Neymar. I know you're from Brazil. Go and ask Neymar in his house. Go and ask. See, when you want to ask a man a question, go to his house. Go to his house. Knock on the door. Let him open the door. Ask him.
He is.
Guy, are you the greatest Brazilian player ever?
It just said that Neymar play.
He'll tell you to come into
Neymar
the house.
In an era.
He'll give you a drink, and then he'll tell you, "Are you whining me?" As in,
It's just that he plays in an era where
no
the
era,
Brazilian
no
team was
era.
not good
It's
enough to help him.
I'm talking about
Hopefully,
talent.
We're talking
Talent.
abilities.
ability,
Hold on.
even ability. Neymar is better than him in ability.
Didn't
No.
didn't the,
Playmaking wise,
Come on, Jilton,
come
please.
on,
Just-
bro.
Stop, please.
Tosi said he'll kill Abdullah.
Didn't the
Abdullah, come on, bro. Abdullah, great Abdullah.
Yeah,
I need
you-
Tosin in here, bro.
Come on.
Abdullah,
Let's go.
bro. Do you guys have his WhatsApp number? Any number where you guys
No,
can call
let
this
me.
guy?
I don't know where to.
Don't
prove
tell
it,
me
man.
this guy has gone to work. He has that tendency of going to work and leaving the stream running.
Oh
And then
my
he will
God.
leave it
Oh
running for
my
8
God.
hours, man.
you can't complain about the Brazilian team when these same scrubs won the Copa America without him. So
Are we not going to use contacts? Into the Copa America? So in that final legendary break, Neymar wasn't by far the best player on the pitch when you watched that final. So that was on him, even though he created three clear cut chances for his Richarlison to score and Richarlison fluff his line. So we're not going to use context. We're just going to say it was his fault that
20,
they lost.
2017 Neymar would have won
And
Brazil
the
that
reason,
game.
and,
This
and you-
version of Neymar who can't finish, who can't score, has to rely on the other players to get the job done. That's
oh god,
part of it is on him.
oh
He just
god.
forgot how to shoot.
Oh god. Oh god. So we're not gonna forget the fact that going into that tournament, Gabriel Jesus hasn't scored a goal for Brazil in over 2 years now. And leading up to the 2019 Copa, he was the best player, but they gave it to Dani Alves because I think he got the record in the final. I think he would have got the best at the tournament. But since he got the record, they gave it to Dani Alves. And we're not gonna use the fact that Coutinho was actually in form in 2019. Coutinho wasn't even in this tournament. It's a whole Everton was in form in that tournament. He was garbage in the last Copa America. Like Fred was there. like we
Fred's a
if we're
good
not gonna use
player,
context, then it is what it is. Because the thing about it, the last Copa that happened, Brazil were coming off the 2018 World Cup, right? I know they lost to Belgium, but Brazil was in really good form. If you look at based on the World Cup qualifier, they only lost one game where it was against Chile. They destroyed the competition. Going into that 2019 Copa America at home, Brazil by far the favorites, like to win it, even without Neymar. That just shows how strong they were. But you can't tell me that team was good with Gabriel Jesus can score, Firmino can score, Barbosa can score, Richarlison can score. Like, it's not physical to do it. Like it's just I don't see how you could say it's Neymar's fault. I don't know how you could say it was Neymar's fault that they lost that Copa America, even though he did everything in that final to win it.
It is because of Ronaldinho that there is Neymar. Just take that. It is because of Ronaldinho that there is Neymar, man. Ronaldinho is, you know how you have the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Ronaldinho is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for Brazilian football. Neymar ain't got there yet, man.
Neymar is that guy, man. People just
No,
don't
he
like
is
the
that guy.
truth, man.
No,
People just don't
Neymar
like
is
the
my
truth,
guy,
man.
but Neymar is nowhere near Ronaldinho.
He
man.
is, bro.
No,
He already
man.
surpassed Dino, bro.
No.
You know, you could go ask any other Brazilian. They will tell you Neymar in Brazil all-time 11. Neymar gets into the all-time 11. He just does. He gets in there over Dino. He does. He really does.
Way.
I know. It's the truth hurts. I know when I tell people that people call me crazy.
Nothing hurts because it's not the truth.
But what's Abdullah? Yeah, bro. Abdullah, where you at, bro?
I can't believe Abdullah. I bet you he went to work. He does that.
Abdullah.
He'll just leave and go to work,
No,
man. And
how
this
can
thing
he
will-
how can he just do that though? That's wrong.
I know. Like, Abdullah, where are you, man? Huh?
Abdullah, bro, come on.
I wish I had his number. I'd have called him.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him for his WhatsApp number, man, so I can call this guy whenever
My
he
goodness,
leaves, man.
This is ridiculous. Abdullah, where are you?
Abdullah, don't go walk.
He's gone to work, man. He does that.
Does
Oh,
he
it says
walk
tell-
Oh yeah, let me tell Marvelous to call him. Yeah, let me
Okay.
text
There you
Marvelous.
go.
Yeah.
The guy just this is what he does. He will just fade, and then when you go to the next day, you see his stream ran for 8 hours. One shift. his stream ran for a shift. I'd be like, we'll catch you again. Nonsense. Yeah? Because Chelsea lost today, you're losing it on us. It's crazy, man.
Abdullah, man. Come on, Abdullah. I just said it. Hopefully Marvelous sees it in the chat. Or I texted him personally too, but
Yeah, just
Abdullah,
walk
man.
and fade. You just fade like that, man. Just fade without saying a word, man. In his mind now, he just wants us to be talking. Just keep talking, guys. We appreciate you. Imagine him.
Abdullah, man. Abdullah is the legend, man. But yeah, man. Like, Emmy, man. Respect Cristiano, respect Messi, man. Those guys are aliens, man. They have a shout, man. I'm not saying they're the greatest, but they have a shout, man. Come on, man. But one thing I don't like though, I hate when people say, "Oh, the real Ronaldo." You can't deny Cristiano. He's been phenomenal, man, over the past 15, 14 years in football, man. I hate when people say, "Oh, the real Ronaldo, the fake Ronaldo."
No, R9 is the real Ronaldo. Like,
no, I just don't like when people say
I know
like,
the way people
the
say, but
real,
R9 is
yeah.
the real Ronaldo. The only
It's
thing
like
is,
when,
do not underestimate what Cristiano Ronaldo has brought to the game, man. Nobody should, man. Nobody should. No way, man. A winger that scores that volume amount of goals consistently, you got to look at him twice. You have to look at him and ask why. How the hell is he doing? He being this consistent, man. And Cristiano Ronaldo is that guy. How many Ballon d'Ors did R9 win? I know injuries count, but
2.
Yeah,
should have been 3, but 2.
Yeah, it would have been 5 if he was not injured.
Yeah,
or even 6.
Yep. Injuries, man. Like
Injuries,
that,
yeah.
winning that World Cup in general, man.
Yeah.
Like after coming back from an injury like that to win it, nah, man. That's degree of difficulty right there, man.
Straight up.
Like
Straight up.
nobody expected him to make that comeback.
Straight up, man.
So Abdullah is really left.
He went to work, man. I'm telling you, that's what happened, man. The guy just pack and went to work,
do
man.
this on Sundays or when does he do this?
I don't know, but this is not.
I told Marvelous to call him, but
Abdullah will just fade, man. That's what he will do. He will just fade.
No, that was not right. I'll tell him whenever he comes back.
And then he will use his image as a placeholder. You see? See, he will use the image on the screen as placeholder. So if you don't know, no.
Abdullah, bro.
And I didn't notice when you left.
Like he would do, like Abdullah, we'll catch you again. Nonsense. We'll go ward you. We're going to ward you, Abdullah. We have to write you a citation for this thing that you're doing.
Oh, okay. You sent him a ping.
All right. Marvelous just texted me.
Oh, Marvelous just texted you?
Yeah. Can you call Abdullah for me, bro?
What did he say?
Tosin is probably gone. Tosin will probably be like, "Fuck, I'm outside. I'm gone, man."
No, I think Tosin is still there.
I think he's there. Okay.
Tosin, text if you're there.
He's still there. Just hang on. I think Marvelous is going to call him now.
Yeah, he's still there. I'm Marvelous is texting me.
Nah, this new pinch that Kanye West pick up is not bad, dude. Kanye, bad guy, yo.
Yo, you know how many girls are tripping for Kanye? Man.
I'm not surprised, man.
Do people actually pay $200 to listen to that thing?
I don't believe that people still buy Kanye West albums though.
I know. But his man is a legend. Please, let's leave him alone.
Is he really a legend of hip hop?
Oh, come on, man! Don't go there, me, please. Hey, come on, man.
Is he better than Jay-Z or Eminem?
Eminem, Eminem is for me. Yeah, Eminem is top. In terms of
I'm talking. I call those two because they are this current generation, right? They're not even this generation. They're probably 2 generations back.
You know what? I think,
I don't want to go back to them. Bushwick Bill and
I know. No, I hear you. But you know why? I think he's better.
And all those kind
of. You know why I think he's better than Jay-Z. Jay-Z is obviously a better businessman. But you know why I think he's better than Jay-Z? This guy can cook beats, man. Hi, Kanye can cook beats. He's a mad scientist. He's a mad scientist. You put Kanye in a studio, it's curtains, man. Even Jay-Z, if Jay-Z hears Kanye cooking in the studio, Jay-Z will listen. He will list lyrics immediately, man, because Kanye, his ear for music, the way he's able to stitch rock and roll, hip hop, R&B, blues, jazz, and put it in one beat is just out of this world, man. No, he's a natural. He's a natural, man. I think he's better than Jay-Z for me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but in terms of obviously Jay-Z is a top class businessman, man. Jay-Z is a money man, man, any day. I think
Who's the greatest rapper of all time now.
Rapper? Wow.
Yeah. Most people say Biggie and what's the other guy name?
No.
Um,
Biggie.
What
No.
about
No, there's
Tupac?
Rock.
Oh
No.
no! If you're talking of all, if you're talking of greatest of all time, or is between Tupac and Biggie though?
Of all time?
Yeah, I think so.
It depends on how you define. It depends on how you define the hip hop.
I'm talking of hip hop from NWA days all the way.
If it depends, because
That NWA with Dr. Dre,
yeah, no,
these
I hear you.
guys,
Yeah,
right?
I hear you. But the thing about Biggie, if you want hip hop while you're dancing, that's Biggie. If you want hip hop while you're being conscious, that's
That's
Tupac.
Tupac. When you're in the
Exactly.
car, when you're driving to a
Yeah.
place that you don't know, you're driving far, that's Tupac.
That's Tupac. If you want to think, that's Tupac. If you want to dance and have a good time, that's Biggie.
That was the difference between East Coast rap and West Coast rap.
Thank you. But it goes back to that nobody talks about Nas.
No, Nas is also good. Nas is
Nobody talks about Nas. Nobody talks
Nas
about Eric B. Eric B and Rakim, but that's a different generation. But nobody talks about Nas. Nas is a bad man.
Nas, I had most of Nas albums, even to the last
Nas
one.
is like
I really like Nas.
I've seen. You know how many of his live concerts I've been to? Nas.
I'm dying to go to one.
I think after this thing, he's gonna have a whole bunch. I saw Nas with Lauryn Hill. I saw Nas with what's his name? This reggae artist. I've been to like 2 or 3 of them. I'm a huge Nas fan. Now Nas too is doing big things in IT. Guy is making big time money, man.
Oh wow, he's ventured out that way.
Yeah, he ventured that way. Yeah, man. Yeah. Hi, man. You see, this guy is gone. Abdullah is gone.
He's gone now.
He's gone, man. Tosin, man.
It's been swell.
Yeah, it's been swell. I know it's been swell. I think this is party over.
Marvelous say he's calling him right now.
Just now? You see? Abdullah just blew the candles off on the birthday cake without telling anybody. You see?
Abdullah, man, what
kind of a host is this, man? Explain to and you know what? When you find Abdullah now, he's gonna have an answer for you. Wait, Abdullah always has an answer. Yeah. You know now. Wait, you hear his answer. He's coming.
I think he went to work because I know
he went to work
on Sunday night. Yeah, he works on Sunday night.
He went to work. He's probably under the impression he went.
Yeah, but he could have ended the stream. Could be like, "Yo, guys, thanks."
Or he could have continued on his mobile, on his phone.
Yeah.
He can continue on his phone and then just
because I know it's super freezing in Chicago, so probably he's driving.
Okay, yeah. So then
the snow on the road.
Yeah. That's true. And I think we sign off, man. Tosin, my brother, I know you had so much to say, and you get to tell us.
Tosin, we'll continue this discussion.
Yeah. We need to know who your best players are. We need to know who the best MC, the best rapper is.
Tosin, we need to know the name.
Tosin can text us and tell us his best MC, man.
Who's the best MC? Tosin's probably going to tell us is that guy. What's that guy that sang at the Super Bowl halftime? The young cat.
Who?
There was a young cat that was part of that Super Bowl halftime show. You didn't see the Super Bowl halftime show? It was amazing, man.
Yeah.
Dr. Dre,
Eminem,
Snoop, Eminem, 50. What's the name of that guy again? There's a young MC.
I don't know the guy.
Was it Kendrick
Lamar? I don't know.
Kendrick Lamar. Thank you,
Kendrick
Lamar.
Yeah.
Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, Kendrick Lamar was the young guy. He's up and coming. He's good too. Yeah.
But yeah, Tosin, if you can hear, Tosin, are you still in the background? By the way, text if you're still.
He's probably gone, man. Tosin's probably. I'm outside. I'm gone. All right, gentlemen. Have a great week. We do this again, guys. Take care, guys. Yeah, cheers, man. Bye.
I like to see how long this rolls.
This is gonna trust me. You're gonna see 8-hour stream. Trust me. Watch and see. Later, guys. Later.
Mm, 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 Mm-hmm.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Mm.